Hello, 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 hello.
That's probably the best thing that I did.
It's an individual.
Hello, 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 hello.
Adding ideas, who is keeping the team in it, and is doing so much to.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hello.
That they hit consistently.
And if we go back to the match
Oh shit.
today,
Wait 1 second.
PRX, a team that's very explosive, W gaming, yes, being very aggressive. You need a very good strongholder, and Leaf can be that man and will be that man for G2. So he's not only everything that we're mentioning, we know that today.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
And has been proven.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me or no? Damn, at the new setup skis, at the new let's seize the day. Let's seize the day. Bad mic? Wait, is my mic bad? Wait, what about now? Is my mic better now? Is my mic better now or no?
Rematch. I'm now joined by Trent from G2.
Trent Daddy! Trentski! Why he got the ski glasses on? Why he got the ski glasses on? What?
Opponent today. I'll start with you for a second.
I mean,
What's Trentkin doing?
Like really great team. They're like winner in NA, and they almost even get like a trophy in Bangkok. So yeah, they're really like.
Look at Trent's tall ass. Look at his cool ass.
We like playing PRX just because they're W gaming and they're like the best aimers over there. So we like play them.
Chill. Now you're looking mad handsome. I mean, we went to the gym today, Twin. We went to the gym. What took you so long? I had shit to do. I bought my girlfriend some flowers. I went to the gym. What? What just happened? What just happened?
Sagan can get low, alright? He can get low, go for the gut.
Are you downtown right now? I'm in Detroit, bro. I'm in Detroit. I'm not in Toronto. I'm in Detroit, bro.
He was bringing it in the Swiss stage.
I'm thinking of going to. I'm gonna go to Toronto at like for the grand finals and semifinals. In the semifinals.
So much to bring up
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He feel comfortable on the stage and bring them.
What up, Michael Castro?
And they've been having fun.
What do you think of the draw slash matches? I don't even. Shit, bro. I didn't even see them. All I know is XLG is playing Sentinels, and Sentinels have the fucking China run, bro. What is happening? We might move them over to China at this point. We all know you just woke up. What are you talking about, Mel, bro?
Absolutely.
I went to the gym. I know, Seiki. It is easy, but they have to play G2 or PRX. If Sentinels play G2, I think they're going to lose for sure. Like, I don't know if I feel like you guys all agree with me there. I feel like they're going to lose the G2 for sure. If they play against PRX and Sentinels might have a chance. They might have a chance.
Yeah, no, of course. We've been hearing so much about PRX.
Are you homeless now? What do you mean am I homeless now?
They've been moving forward, track by track, but the train almost just...
Bro has the morning face? What does morning face mean? What?
I was watching
what does morning face?
And I got up and I was like, oh, I'm going to just go make
Chew choke. PRX train nearly... Damn. This game was fucked. That game was fucked, bro. Where are you at, buddy? I'm at the house that you guys bought for me, bro. This is the house that you guys bought for me.
An 11-1 game. It was so clear.
Shit, no problem, Dada. Thank you. Yeah, it's paid off. Bro, I got 5 houses? No, the other house, I stream at my mom's house a lot. That's why. But this is like my house. So we can say if we bought it? Yeah, anyone is welcome. Anyone is welcome. Wait, Simon, you're going to Toronto, right? So when we can come over? Our party next week. Party next fucking week. Is that a Herman Miller chair? Yes, this is a Herman Miller chair. I mean, it's like pretty comfy, but like, yeah, it's honestly, it's way more comfy than my chair at home, actually. It is.
It was also a very strong.
It is, for sure it is.
But then they lost all that power, and that is.
You said, oh nah, you're rich as fuck. Chill, Twin. I feel like the other chair looks better for the stream, though. What do you guys think? Do you think the Herman Miller is better for the stream, or like, the EG chair? This one is like pretty like chill, you know. This one's like pretty. The other chair is more like nice vibe.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about that interview that Jing had at the end with Jen, and he was like,
Shanks, you're hella rich, buff, and confident today. Ooh, buddy. skinny.
But I think that especially when I think of
Yeah, I gotta go pick up my girlfriend at the airport tonight. So yeah, I don't know. If all these series go 3 map triple overtime, then she might be waiting at the airport.
Generating that space for the rest. I feel like G2 is going to be one of the teams that has
You looking skinny? Shit, we've been jimming, we've been hitting the Stairmaster. Hey, we trying to beat the fat allegations of mud. We trying to beat the fat allegations of mud.
Talk about something when we talk about.
You look more Asian today. What?
Because this guy, look, maybe
What?
not having, you know.
I think you got a haircut. I got a little trim on the top, and I cut the sides a little bit. Little bit.
Clear here, Mimi, that
Little bit. Little. 1 inch. 1 inch is a lot, though.
For sure. Something is a player with really high highs, especially when he's playing on the duelists. But he's
Am I looking skinny or am I looking big?
Especially this
I don't
tournament.
know, the shirt's making
still
me look a
feel
little
like
bit
when
skinny,
watching
bro. Like,
him
I'm trying to
here,
look
if he's
big.
locking in that Gecko, it is
I wanna
clear
look
that
big.
he is a duelist
Fat?
player
Why are you saying
playing an
fat?
initiator, not someone who is like
No, I'm
super
not.
comfortable on
Hater?
that role. He's not
Haters
doing
are my
the same way
motivators.
Other players would, and oftentimes he's
This
making
camera
up
makes
for
you look
that with
10 pounds
the
less.
blocking.
This
But in
camera is
this
more
tournament,
HD than my other
Liquid,
camera at
he
home.
was getting shut
Damn, maybe
down.
my
He
other
had the
camera makes me
most
look
first
fat.
strikes in the lobby by far
Ever
in
thought
that
about it like that?
game.
Or I just had a
Rounds,
good gym
think
session. I had a gym
lot
session in the
of
morning
them-
today.
You gotta love
Damn,
him
the
when he
dimples
goes
are coming
any
back?
other
Damn,
age,
bro,
just
I'm
picks the
actually getting
operator.
skinnier.
I feel
Hold
like
on a
it's something
minute.
he can only do.
I'm the one who doesn't.
My
love it
goat,
right
my
now.
goat,
You
my
know,
goat, my
it's
goat,
not
my
gonna
goat, my
happen.
goat. What up, Big Gray Bear? How are you doing today, Big Gray Bear?
Pick Jack, pick Chamber, pick Dorm.
No, because you have to have the versatility of if I need the utility.
Jawline
there,
still
but I know that my
non-existent?
main
Okay, yo,
focus is
chill.
going to
It's
be
coming
locking
in.
down
I need to
the
start looks
operator. So I'm
maxing.
gonna use
I need to
that
start
first,
mewing.
and,
Chat,
well,
does
if
mewing
that is
work?
different,
You guys be
then
mewing
it's
or
a
no?
negotiation, but if they were to push on me
Y'all
and
be
I
mewing?
survive somehow, I still
Y'all
have
be
one
mewing and
defense,
shit?
so-
Hey, I
Let's
like
get
it.
hype.
the
Okay, well, of course we're gonna be rooting for Paper X, but like, guys, they're playing G2, bro. Like, I mean, like, should we just start? Should we keep it 100 here, or like, I said G2's gonna win this tournament. That's the problem. That's the only problem here. That's the problem. I said G2 was gonna. I said G2 or Gen G was probably going to win the tournament. Paper X is a dark horse, though. Patman.
Requires a level of synergy that not many teams have. That many teams would love to have. A lot of,
This is Sen waiting room?
fundamentals as
Wait,
well.
is
So
Sentinels
getting
playing
into
after this
such a
game?
team and doing it
No.
as you're saying, GB, he's supposed
Wait, today was a good day. Thank God I didn't miss today.
I can see
Wait,
that
what?
for
Today's
most
fire.
For example, Davai has been
China. Yo, we rooting for XLG, twin. That's that boy Rarga. Mordelli.
Of this year after that really,
Look
really
behind you? What do you
bad
mean?
kickoff
There's
from
nothing behind me.
PRX.
What?
But Patman, by all accounts, I think has been a great addition.
Mark my words,
into
today we
this
clear these
team.
NA
He's an
frauds.
element of stability.
What? Where are you
He's a
from?
solid initiator player. He's a very solid Viper player. He's never going to be the one over.
Where's the Paper X jersey? I'm at my other house, bro. I forgot.
Exactly the kind of player that
I didn't even know Paper X was
needs,
playing today,
right?
bro.
They have a lot of aggression.
Yep.
They have a lot of insane shooters. and
Bro, you have a
these guys
500k watch,
works a lot.
$2 million,
But he also
2
needs
glasses. You're
stable
actually
vibe
shameless.
like Patman
What?
to show up for
500k
himself
watch?
and keep things
This
calm.
shit is like
Little organized
$200
chaos.
bucks,
Yeah,
bro.
we like a
That's
little
Paper
organized
X.
He's the
chaos.
organized
That's
in the
it.
chaos.
Exactly. All right. Well, earlier
We
on,
want
we asked
GT.
for
Okay, if
basketball
you were to have
football,
one
who
team
do you
to
think's
win
gonna
the
win
tournament,
first
who would you want to win?
Playoffs, the
Sentinels
results
or
are
G2?
in, and you all
I'd rather have
said
G2 win.
Paper X. Whoa.
Whoa,
Did not
Paper
expect
X.
that. Everyone went, ooh, ah.
I don't know who won
Yeah,
first
did
time.
not
Did
expect that one.
Paper X beat them, right? Or am I tripping?
Are you going to mention no because of time?
Did Paper X not beat them, or?
No,
Oh, G2 won? Oh, damn.
They're saying the time.
So ugly!
I think that is also result based.
So ugly!
We still have not seen G2. We have to see how they do without the data.
New room.
and
I'm at my
nearly lost. I just-
other house I
think
stream
it's
at my
very
mom's
easy to
house.
be
This
a
is
paper
my
girl, paper
house.
boy.
It is.
Hey, you guys bought for me.
I do think the biggest.
We
like,
paid it
threat
off
for
like a couple
G2
months ago.
coming in
Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that.
They have a
Yeah.
really incredible coaching staff to come into a new meta.
Evan
that
has
they
your
rated
voice? What do you mean he has my
double
voice?
before.
What?
But there's still always questions, right? When you have to.
But
change
our
up
money,
the
yes.
when
Thank you
still
guys.
have
I love you
to
guys.
show
I
up
love you
versus
guys,
a
bro.
team
I love
that
you guys.
was
I
a
love you
rocky
guys.
road, has
W
been on
millionaire? I'm not a millionaire.
ridiculous
Yet.
run throughout the stage 1 Pacific
Hopefully
playoffs,
soon though.
and now
Hopefully,
here
hopefully,
tomorrow as well.
hopefully. Any other
It's,
millionaires in the chat?
Okay, I was
Bro, what the fuck? I want a
fascinated
refund? What do you mean you want a
Let
refund?
everyone know though, quick reminder, make sure you get those pick'ems powered by AWS out there right
Is this on
away,
lease? What do you
because
mean lease?
You got a
What is
gun.
this?
You got two buddies, excuse me.
What? Why didn't I do my
Bragging
pick'ems?
rights.
I could have got an A
That is
pick.
on the line.
Dude,
Make sure you
no
go
way.
out
I
there
could have
and
got
do it.
that.
Boom. Easy
The A
peasy,
one is
all right?
fire.
Thumbs down. Free stuff. We like free stuff. And let's go ahead and see what our talent predicted.
Talent prediction.
For this match.
Wait, Achilleos is 10-0?
Okay, so for
What does
both
that mean?
matchups, we ended up getting a lot of Sentinels fans.
Does that mean he's
Luka,
10-0 in his
you
predictions?
For XLG, same thing with Wyatt and Sue.
Listen, I am scared because
Wait, he's him.
10-0. He must be
Yo,
Nostradamus.
he's got to stop, man.
He's got
I think
Paper
he's
X
going to
and
be stuck, but as you
Sentinels.
were saying, XLG for me,
How do I tell him he's
so
probably gonna go 0-2 today? Shivar!
everything behind me,
Shivar!
carrying a backpack with me. They've convinced me. I am the easiest person to convince on earth.
Achilleos
I
been
started
working with the
so
one-on-one,
first
bray.
all rookie roster with a sub as well, but they were great at
Look at
storyline.
the. Is the stage pretty filled up today or what?
That Achilleos is in first with that smug
It's looking not too
smile.
bad. It's looking not too shabby.
He's 10-0 after that.
Golden
Alright, this
boy.
man's a wizard.
Golden
Clearly.
boy.
Well, we're done the yapping.
Yeah. Wait, this
We're gonna
chair's kind of
see
nice. I
here
can like
today.
bounce on it.
Let's go ahead and
Big
get this
game
one
today, boys.
started,
Big
shall
game
we?
today.
G2 versus Paper X. He got XLG
Oh,
versus Sentinels.
crap.
Game 6 of Masters Toronto is going to be
Is
starting
Paper X gonna
right
win the
now.
rematch? Is G2 gonna be proven frauds with no more Teo? Or is Trent gonna cook? Is Trent cooking today, yes or no? It's been a while since he's played a different agent. It's been a long fucking time. Yeah, Trent could. Nah, I'm excited. You're too loud? Is my mic too loud? Let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. Turn it down. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Alright, better now? Should we turn it down more or not?
We started from PC Club.
Damn. They played in a club?
In PC Club and it was like no one knows us.
Why is it so sad? Shh.
And then
Sean, thank you for the tier 1.
we win Ascension.
Damn. Wait, they were playing in a PC club?
Sean _2
And then
_
after
5.
Ascension,
They didn't have their own
Nice.
computers?
but we lose to EDG. After this, we practice a lot. We told
Damn.
ourselves we need to go Masters round.
Rarga is him, bro.
I'm very hyped. We made playoffs.
Celsius?
Signed, sealed, delivered. Sin City are back. A lot more progression than from Bangkok, so we're on the right track. I think
Damn.
we showed some good resilience, and I think we made it entertaining at the same time.
Being
So,
from
who has the most
STC and
aura on
first seed, we
Sentinels?
came here to prove ourselves. So
Is it John
we want to
QT?
show
Is it
we are ready.
Zekin? Is it
John will
Zelsis?
definitely have his hands full, but any team we play, he's going to do his homework and he's going to do his thing, and he's going to lead us to victory. No matter who you are, Sentinels is going to come out on top.
Whoa! No tens, no party, brother. You must have forgot.
Pick us. Last time when we chose G2, it didn't go our way.
Damn.
You asked for this. You picked us.
This time they
Damn.
chose us. We're looking to get our revenge.
Get the revenge, boy.
Us last year in Shanghai actually gave me a lot of motivation to beat them. But no matter how motivated or focused you may feel, just know we're gonna be more than you, and we're gonna come out on top.
Nah, Jacob is him.
I mean, he stole the trophy from us.
This could be it.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. They beat Paper X in the damn.
World champions.
Every
Who
time I
steals
see
ugly
the
ass?
bundle
Kidding.
finisher, it
Kidding,
still haunts
kidding.
me to this day. For Jogemo, I know you've been hitting insane shots lately, but this time we're gonna shoot even harder.
It's our standard at G2. We're built for lifting trophies.
And for G2.
Are they?
To back
I thought they were
to
G
face.
second.
Right now, it may not seem
What?
like it because we don't have the international one, but eventually it's gonna come, and I think it's gonna be this team.
Oh shit, it's coming! I'm coming! Let's go. Damn, if there's any... damn. Why does G2 have to play Paper X? I low-key want both teams to win, bro. I mean, even if G2 goes to the lower bracket, they're still gonna win. So fuck it, bro. Let's go Paper X. This game is exciting. Woo! Ooh, they're in their pajamas. They're in the G2 pajamas, the white pajamas. Damn, has Trent been going to the gym? He's looking kind of tough out there right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, hey, broski? Look at him smiling. Turn your mic down, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more.
We go.
Okay,
It's
chat.
time to kick
Without
off
your
the
biased
playoffs here in
opinions, who
Toronto.
wins this
And
game?
we're starting it with G2 Esports versus
This is
Paper X,
G2's
a
first game
rematch
on
from
stage.
Master Shanghai. Two
I
of the
do
teams
think,
that have
without
been
a biased
prolific
opinion, I
in
do
the
think
sport
G2 is
of
going to
Valorant
win.
ever since its
Like, I think this
inception,
is going to
and
be
here
like,
we are today about to see these two titans clash against one another, Mimi.
Last time these players were in front of a North American
Hey, but who knows,
crowd
bro?
At a global
You never
event,
know.
it
You
was
never know.
Dodgemo stealing
Flosty
PaperX's
donated
trophy
$2.
away
Can
from
you
them.
mute your
They
mic
thought it was
instead of commentating today?
came back.
Thanks,
They had their
fam.
lows, but now
fuck?
at another global for their event.
And then
Okay, I
we look
turned my
at
mic
this
down
open
lower.
map
How is my
select,
mic
we're
so
going to
loud?
see
I don't get how it's
Split
so loud.
is
Is it
going
really
to
that
be our
loud?
first map, picking up by
moved
PaperX.
away?
I'm surprised because we saw in the playoffs
PaperX
in
is playing
Americas,
Split,
G2 actually
Lotus.
picking this map a lot. So I hope that they have a good read. Of course, we're going to
G2
we
did
expect to
choke
see
against
a
T1 on
G2 without
Split.
that takeover. But as you were saying,
Y'all
Mimi,
remember
that
that? I
double
hope y'all
controller
remember that.
has
Valen
seen most of the
1v2,
teams
Valen.
is
I love
going
you,
to
bro.
be fitting also on the
Alright,
side
let's go.
of G2. As I
Damn,
said,
I don't know who
out
to
of the
root
7
for.
maps already shown by
Do I root for my
PaperX in
future
this
team or do I
competition.
root for the
So
boys that I
I'm
love
very
on
excited to see
PaperX?
how
Like,
that
damn,
starts
bro.
off.
Yeah, both of these first two
I
maps
don't know.
for
I don't
PaperX
know.
are going to be
I
their
don't know.
Yoru raised double duelist compositions. I expect G2 to want to play a really different style here. In the past, Valen's teams have been excellent
mic
in that
volume?
control
Oh,
meta
really?
playing very slow around the
Chat, who
dice.
do you guys want to win? Who do you guys want to win? Who do you guys want to win?
That way. The
Ooh,
question
this is a good game, bro.
What is Jaw playing? Does he go back to the Raze or the Neo?
So everyone wants
Yeah.
PaperX to win, but
Or
everyone thinks
do they
G2
still
is
wanna
gonna
play
win.
the
So
Yoru?
we're all in the
Well,
same
you know,
boat.
they make it work. Yoru's still
We're all in the
probably
same. It's so
one of, if
fucked,
not the
bro.
most busted agent in the
It's so
game.
fucked.
You
It's so
cannot be
fucked.
scared when you play
I mean, at the
against
end of the day,
PaperX.
chat,
You
it's
need
better to
face
set your
off
expectations
against
low
that
so you
aggression,
can't
and I
get,
think
so you
that
can never
having
get
Bjorn, having
disappointed.
Jogamo, he knows exactly how to do it. We're seeing it in the video. He stole
If you
that
never
trophy from them,
ever want to
and I
get
think that today
disappointed,
he
just set your
might know
expectations low.
exactly
Like we
how
think
to play
G2 is gonna win, right?
against them, and also do not let them get into your head. We also saw PaperX taking a little bit more time in that huddle, just having a last final
Very
words
America,
because
I'm
they
in the
know
big
how
dick Detroit.
important it is. If G2 are to
always
live
here, though,
to
for the most
expectations,
part.
this is not going to be easy for PaperX.
Who do you got, Fnatic or Gen G? Wait, is Fnatic playing Gen G? You're lying.
That
No.
is a quick game in the Swiss stage to qualify here
No.
for PaperX.
Oh my
Honestly, they
god,
should
Gen
have
G's
won
about to
all
2-0
three
them.
They should have
Oh
won
crap.
Split, and they should have
Tank,
stomped
nah,
on that
Kayaks,
game.
is this
It had to
Kayaks
go
first
to
international?
OT
Wait,
because
dude,
they let off the gas,
why is this
they
tournament
started
low-key
making
getting hella
mistakes.
exciting?
They have
What?
to show
What's happening?
A much more focused
Damn, bruh.
here if they're
I was
defeated
debating
by
on
G2.
skipping
We
tomorrow
really
too.
hope
I
that
have
they
to
learn
watch
from their
now.
mistakes, because Mimi, you're saying they should have won. I ended
And I
up
told my
thinking
girlfriend
they
she's gonna
could
be
have
laying in bed
lost.
for
They
6
could have
hours while we
lost
watch party.
all of those maps just because they get into
Kayak
their
is
own
about to
heads.
drop
They
a
know
master
that they
class?
can win. And
Yeah.
when you get
Yeah,
so
yeah,
close
yeah,
to it,
yeah,
you
yeah.
still have to push
Why does
further
Sen
when
only
you have
play
to be
Chinese
convincing.
teams?
But
Bro.
if that was the PaperX that we had to see in Swiss,
Bro, Sen have a pretty easy run. The easiest run out of anyone, right?
Official
Like, out of
Memorize
everyone.
donated $2.
Shut up, Memories.
prepared.
Here we
Out
go.
of everyone.
All right, so your answers have been given here. It seems like might be getting.
Jojmo on the Raze?
But,
Wait,
we
Trent's
are
on
gonna
the.
be getting
Nah,
something
Trent's
really
not
that
playing
different
Teo.
than what we
Trent, you
usually
are
do.
not playing the Teo, bro.
Oh, I didn't
No,
realize that. Okay,
no,
look at that.
don't
Yeah,
piss me off. You are not playing. They are lying. They are lying. You are not playing Teo Breach in the big
yeah, absolutely.
2025. What day is it today?
On the race,
What
that
day is
would
it
be a
today?
change, right?
Not on
With
June
Mickey on hand,
13th,
just playing the
2025. We're
Euro
still
constantly.
playing the
If we
Teo,
are to
right?
see that change, that would be interesting.
Nah.
Still the hovers.
Nah, he's
Smart
trolling.
was
He's
waiting.
trolling.
Yeah, potentially. But of
Nah,
course,
he's actually trolling. They have to be trolling, right?
Jogmo on the Raze. I mean, sorry, Jogmo on the Euro. He's also played the Raze plenty of times
For sure.
as well.
Wait, Leaf's locked in? Wait.
His best
Yeah,
agent has
I mean-
Yeah, absolutely. But
What's
we haven't
happening?
seen the race.
Look!
Was
Look!
in the map also, so
Yeah.
Nah, if Trent's on Teo, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, he got me. He got me. He got me. Trent, you got me. You got me,
Oh,
Trent.
he goes on the
So
Euro.
intelligent.
No, he's back on the
Yeah.
Yoru?
And it is
Damn.
Like, it's gonna be
Fade.
the same thing. There's the
Fade.
pivot. Okay, this is
Oh
pretty much
my
what we want,
god.
right? You're
Fade,
still gonna get the
fade.
double
Sean
touches
Pai, thank you
with
for the
both
prime.
Breach and the Yoru. You have tons of line control.
How are we
With that
feeling?
stun
How are we
and
feeling?
paranoia as
Gang.
well. This is just a straight
Trent
up good
Fade.
comp, and it's honestly a really easy
One
pivot
comp has
away
2
from the
duelists?
camp.
Yeah, we're seeing
One
here
comp
an
has
80%
double
map
initiator.
win. That one
Whose comp
map
do
that
we
they
like
had was
more?
in overtime against 100 Thieves.
I actually like PaperX's comp more.
14-12. You know that another map that they could have.
I
won
like the
perfectly. So
double
G2
duelist more.
should be extremely comfortable, and their opponents nothing.
Let's go, PaperX! Damn, Valen.
Fuck,
Fuck, Valen's my boy too, though, bro. Like, I don't want to root against Valen. Is there a world where we can root for both teams, Chad, or no?
Here we are. Playoffs is finally
Hey, that's my
upon us.
fucking boy,
Off the rip, a
Valinho.
rematch from Shanghai. G2 going up against PRX this time.
Make a poll in the chat. I want to see who you guys want to win, not who you guys think is gonna win. Vods, make a poll.
Opening to Masters that we saw back in Shanghai last year. They also played each other in Champions, where G2 took them down 2-0 in the group stage.
If PRX win this tournament, bro, the thing is, like, PRX deserve to win. G2, you can't say G2 doesn't deserve to win an international tournament too, bro. G2, they deserve to win an international. Oh, it's fucked, bro. Gusto Mad, thank you for the tier 1, Gusto Mad. I appreciate you, Gusto Mad.
Only one player on that stage has any global title at all, and that's Jogamo.
Gusto Mad, flexed
fuck, I'm not wearing the PRX jersey today. I feel like I'm not giving them my full aura. They might lose today now. Fuck, they need me. They need my aura. Fuck. Fuck, if they lose, it's on me.
Losing the trophy to Jogamo wants to get some revenge here today. Toronto, are you ready to kick off the playoffs?
Official memorized donated
Crowd's getting a little excited here.
Him smoking on your pack and PRX pack. Go G2. G2 clears. G2 win. No one wants PRX to
do
win.
a lot on their pistols.
What?
Put mid pressure down. Doesn't matter what.
Oh my god, PRX 5 fighting mid.
Push out, Trent.
Trent, no missiles. There's no missiles.
Be a tiny little tick of damage taken there.
Wow, A site is fully clear.
Doors open.
Oh god.
G2 making themselves feel comfortable.
It's okay. So much they do not have missiles.
With just Trent.
They don't have missiles no more. What can they do? What can they do without the missiles? What's Trent doing?
Only players to come through here for
Where's Trent?
HL's not going to be able to find too much damage. Just going to barrel their way down through elbow. Something.
Oh my god.
What? Jogamo responding in kind. Patman's dealing one back to
Oh my god. How did he not break that eye? He missed the eye.
Spike the swing. And Trent is good for the headshot. G2 claim the opening.
Bro, Trent can play anything, bro. Bro, he's a demon. I'm telling y'all, bro. I tried to tell y'all, bro. He's a fucking demon, bro. He's actually a demon.
Really line up.
Now imagine he had missiles right there too. That was actually unlosable. Oh my god, he's a demon, bro. He's a demon. He's a demon.
Over at main to lock that down.
Damn.
That's going to be something.
No missiles is a casual take. That is fact.
Just thinking back to
even without Teo, Trent is still the best initiator in the world to me.
You know, a team that likes to
Don't say Rien. Don't say Leo. It's Trent, bro.
Teams will cut that apart.
All right, now G2's avoiding it. Seeing pretty much everybody aside from Divide.
Is there anyone else that's close to him right now? Verno? I don't think Verno's close.
A lot of the eco rounds for PRX on this map. Want to just grab the orb for sure.
Even if they do get the overwhelm and push forward to find Leaf, would just be a ghost recovered.
Man, they're just like, they're just going out these sites for free, bro.
Which has now been
everything is free.
The Sheriff's going to be left on the floor. Divide does get picked off.
Yeah, it's a nice find. Let's see
PRX, do we die to bomb here, or do we just let them farm some more?
Really make a go for this.
Official
oh my god, I'm not listening to this long-ass donation.
But most teams would just die to the spike here, or at least try to.
Sorry. Remove unique mode, mods.
See if PRX is going to be ready for that. A tremendous lurker. Never know when he's going to show up.
All right, nice. That a bomb.
A little bit of delay with the util.
Look at Leaf chasing.
Further cycling them back. Leaf, we'll see if he's going to be able to find another one. He's going to catch the
Shameless.
Forsaken does get taken down.
He's going to keep going for more,
Go ahead and upgrade this Sheriff now. Trying to play for a couple more ult charges.
Oh
as
my
he
god,
around
he's
the
going to get
valley.
them too.
Peek coming in.
Oh, what? Patman?
He's up back kill. Pushes to the corner, finds Jinx done up.
Valen shamelessly going for some Omen orbs.
We're overall clean kills here for
Valen, you know you don't need those alt orbs, bud. You know you don't need those alt orbs.
Anti-eco as they start 2-0.
Oh boy, Patman with a double 1D. Y'all see you, Patman.
Just finding the openings.
We're going for Omen orbs? I mean, I guess.
Immediately take it. They're a hungry team.
Check your text. Okay.
And doing his best there on the back line. Overall.
Why is Connor sending me a picture of his fucking hairy asshole, bro? Connor, you are actually disgusting, bro.
See what Valen wants to do. If he's
you are genuinely disgusting.
I was gonna say I should know better.
Leave the dreams.
Oh my god, Connor. But I'm down. I'm gonna come to Toronto with you. Wait, your room is insane. I should have joined Fnatic. Fnatic is rich as fuck. That hotel room is nuts.
Towards ramp. Not taking any chance of getting caught by some stray sprays.
Should I go to Saudi Arabia for 5 days, chat, or no? What do you guys think?
After this minor
Fuck, I think it's like low-key, like, I don't know if it's worth it.
Already
12 hours, 12-hour flight, 12-hour
liking.
flight for only 5 days.
This is a team that is very diligent
You
about those
upgraded
kind
to a
of things. They
suite?
are
Connor,
so
you
smart
paid for it yourself?
about
You're actually so
identifying
rich.
who is
Wait,
where,
everyone shut the fuck up. Connor's distracting me
understanding
from this
what
masterclass
kind
of a game right
opponent,
now.
setup they're going to be dealing with.
Oh my god,
Looking
G2, you
to
can
find
never
the
count them
weaker
out. Oh
side.
my god, B looks like pretty
Seemingly
easy for
have
them
done
too.
so
The B
again.
play looks pretty good.
PRX starting to get a little bit wise to this.
Well, eating the bullet there. Forsaken, otherwise not able to find too much damage. Does get
Forsaken doing a good job of keeping B main
bounce.
control here though.
Out.
Wow, nice
Lethal
kill
Fate does end up
Forsaken.
getting taken
You
down.
in the
Don't
box?
find the spot here. On Devi is going to be overwhelmed. Sound arrives from above. Forsaken
Oh,
with
no.
the kill. Now traded out.
Nice kill,
Patman
Pat.
still
Wait, Patman is shooting
cleaning up
today.
the heroics.
Patman?
Looking to do some more. Stem the bleeding as much as humanly possible. To shock. Right of the rope.
What the fuck, Valen?
Wayside, I think. Across.
What?
Here is Jonah P.
Valen's going up the rope?
Themselves a win here in the end.
What?
They lose out on 3 players.
Valeen?
Yeah, I mean, I
It was
think
a
little
2v2.
bit of
Wait,
lack of control
what?
this time cost PRX. Not able to figure out.
Was Spike down
how
somewhere? Wait, what is my... Wait.
The push is going to be.
Wait,
from
was
G2.
Spike Heaven? Spike was Heaven?
Forsaken, okay, able to win that
Oh.
battle. Gets a second.
Why is Bomb going Heaven?
Devi gets trapped.
Why
in
is
a
Bomb
really
going
awkward
Heaven if we're
position
splitting
where
B?
he just
Bomb
doesn't
should be
have
B
the outs.
main?
He got the crossfire from up on the Raptors
Or
and
nah?
through the box.
I feel like
And the
Bomb
rest
should
of
be
the
B
team
main,
is able
no?
to show up just in time. Forsaken going to be on his feet
Damn,
a
let's
lot
go,
if
boys.
PRX is
Go,
doing
boys, lock
well.
in.
He's been their hype man this event for sure.
Absolutely.
We get Forsaken.
Looking to get him
You ain't going B main on Forsaken, bro. He's holding that shit down.
Way now on the setup.
Wait, is he going through? Oh my god.
Push up into
Oh my
this, get up
god.
on top of the box, and Valen, I'm not sure if he's gonna read this.
Oh!
Hits the transfer on the 2. Jogamo there.
What is wrong? This guy is... No, Forsaken is him!
Spare them any further.
Yo, what is happening with the stream?
When
Oh my god.
Forsaken's done that before, it's been
He
a
makes
hold
that
around the
play?
corner
Are
during
you
the
kidding
dummy
me,
that
chat?
Joggamo's looking at. This is the
Nah.
first time we've seen him use that smoke to jump up on top of the box. That is a great change.
Yo, what is happening? Is it me or is it... Can someone send me the YouTube link? Wait, oh my god, everyone's saying it's down. I don't know how to type on this keyboard.
Roshif.
Valorant, Toronto.
When they're thinking about trying to use
There
some
we
of that
go.
util.
There we go.
Forsaken there.
Real nice, real nice.
Forsaken there. Works his magic. That is absolutely
Blind?
brilliant stuff from him.
Why are you guys calling me blind?
Devi there. Full flash, no problem. Knew right where Joggamo was.
I skipped the whole... Wait,
really
what?
solid round for PRX.
Just want to be scared of if you are PRX. It's just about full stingers in the hands of G2.
It's just as fearsome as when they have rifles on those.
Something with the outlaw. Looks to be forced off the angle, forced back over in towards the spawn. Balance just TPing forward, taking
Trent?
some space. He's already
Oh
there.
my
He's gonna
god.
go forward.
What?
Some damage in. Pat cannot find more ramp.
Bro, the G2 Stingers, they do it every time!
Ramp going forward.
Yo, is it still gonna be in 2x? What is happening? I'm greening out! Yo.
There's Leaf's position. Straw goes for the exit.
How? I don't get how. I don't get how
Left
G2
to
do
his
the
own
Stingers every
devices.
single time. I don't get it. How?
Moving forward, 46 HP, G2.
Is it Valen's
Upping
IGLing or
pace,
is it like them
disrespecting the
individually
setups.
with the Stingers?
Take it away. This
Like it
round
seems
win.
like they're always
Back
always
in the
able to
lead.
just run them down. Always.
And this is one of the hallmarks
always.
of championship caliber teams, is that they can win
It's like-
egos at a pretty high clip.
I think it's so
That's gonna
scary
be
to play
something
against
G2
G2
does
because
very
like
early
you
in
gotta
this
be
match.
scared of every
Round 5.
single round. You know what I mean?
Headshots there for Trent.
Of
Absolutely
literally
nasty
every
stuff.
single
He
round.
said Valen
You never know if they're
way
gonna
ahead
rage
of
buy or
where
not.
PRX could expect him to be. That's been something that's been hurting PRX in this event. is
Me
they're not
personally,
quite
I'd probably
always
be
aware of
rage
negative
buying an
space.
outlaw
Not
against
always
them
quite
because like
aware
an outlaw
of
would just like
the
work.
possible positions of their opponents. I mean, how many times have we seen them get killed with knives out
Oh
in their
my
hands?
god. And now they're farming up their
Something they need to
orbs too.
shore up. This is a G2 team that is going to try to make you guess where they're going to be coming from.
Are they just instantly
going to be a
want
lot
to
on
be
this
here?
guy right here, Leaf. He is
Oh,
fearsome,
G2
but there's a
Leaf.
3-man stack here for PRX.
Really want to try to get him out of here. Ducks back, drops down.
Kaiurim, thank you for the prime gaming, Kaiurim.
Tiny tick of damage there to the back of the leg.
Look at Leaf, bro.
The trap play.
He's a little nerd.
Patman now gonna be
He's
slowly
unkillable.
making
He's
his way through the
unkillable.
spawn to try to set up a flank here, but this B site.
Wait,
very
Forsaken
much
going
open
through
for the
again?
taking
No.
for G2. Push on the
He
corner though, Forsaken.
spammed, bro.
Reads the
Forsaken
plant
is the
spot.
GOAT.
Finds a headshot on the
Oh
Trent,
my
delays a little bit
god.
further.
He goes for the spam right there.
Gives you the man advantage, too.
Spike planted.
Going to one. Drop checks, but there's
What's
the
happening to the audio? Is it just me or is the audio fucked?
It's the worst possible moment there for something.
What's happening? The whole stream is just fucked.
Batman needs this fight to be
something
big.
for the Prime
He's
Gaming.
being watched, and he's just going to be taken down off the rip.
Toronto production?
Here for the side of G2. The push from the smoke for Sick, able to find one Jogamo.
Oh my
Does
god.
get eliminated. TP forward.
Oh my god, they won this round. Oh my god, Divide! Oh my god, what the fuck?
Divide gets the 3K.
What the fuck? How did G2 lose that? Uncan peeked out and kills all three. Are you kidding me?
Something else
He
right now.
still got
The way
it.
He uses this
He
smoke
still
to
got
set
it.
himself up to initially delay
Dude,
the play,
Valen
give
is looking a
themselves that
little bit
advantage.
lost though, just
And
a
then he's
little
gonna
bit right
TP
now.
forward after finding a kill in the smoke, trying to come out of alley.
Man, I don't know, Valen, I don't know. The last couple rounds,
And then
I'm looking at it like, is that the play?
Drops the
I feel like he
elbow
needs to
down
sit
on top
default
of
there.
G2. Got some
I
else
mean,
to work
guys,
with, though,
G2's
now.
post plates
Got a
are looking a
nightfall.
little
Got
rough
hit there
here.
for G2. You're one
I
away from a
wonder
Royal
what
Thunder. Close to some big
changed.
ones. Jing one away from a
Kidding.
showstopper, something one away
Kidding.
from a dimensional drift.
Kidding.
So a lot to work with here for both squads in terms of the ult economy.
All right.
He might just be looking to up the pace here once again. Some pressure here on the lead.
Face your fear!
Jing has Rocky here.
Stay back. Avoided by something. We'll be hearing the lines here of these players as Prowler scouts his position. Knows that the Aura Skate
Oh my god, not again.
Down as Valen.
Not again.
Just comes away with it.
Not again.
Attempted a pre-fire, but
The Valen Stinger, bro.
Stays
This is a
alive.
classic.
Entering Nightfall, now going to be sent. Point blank on the rocket, doesn't find value. Jogamo quickly trades it out.
Oh my god, Batman, something!
Now expanded upon here for PRX.
Wait.
2v2 is Batman squeeze the corner.
No Teo, no party! No Teo, no party! What can we do? We can't sit main anymore, can we? We can't sit main anymore!
Well, their mechanics are looking really strong right now for PRX.
They can't sit in main anymore, Lima.
Didn't work early.
Where the fuck are the missiles at? Where are the missiles?
A few kind of off-kilter moments early, and it maybe
Can we
looks
get
like
missiles?
G2's
Can
gonna
we
be able to hold
spam?
it down. Forsaken, Patman coming together nicely there. Nice
Oh,
swing early
man.
from something.
Oh man.
Gets doubled up on, but that's okay.
They're winning
That'll
all these
open up the
retakes.
space for the
And
rest of
Jing
this
is
team to
0
start
5 right now. I told you guys,
controlling
bro.
the front of the site.
I told you guys, bro. Once the Teo
Really
breaches
nicely
out of
done.
meta,
G2.
this is when
Now they
PRX
want to
come
take
back.
time out to think about
Shut
this.
up,
I mean,
Patman is shooting today.
I can't really fault G2 in a lot of these
Achilles
rounds
is
so
the
far. I
truth.
think they've been doing
Achilles
a lot
might
of
be
things
working with one of
the
one
proper
Bray.
way. They've been finding that
Twitch
open
recap
space. They've been getting
2024
those
valid.
plants
Where are my
down,
missiles
in
at?
either, you know, fair advantages in terms of everybody has the same number of players.
What up,
or
Teddy?
maybe they lose one, but overall they're doing a good job of kind of getting through the initial lines of PRX defense. It's been these retakes.
For all the
of a
G2
sudden,
fans
they've
out
just
there,
come-
I'm sorry, bro. I think this is because me and Dicey 2v2'd Jojimo and Valen, and we left them in a disarray after dominating them so hard, bro. I think maybe they're, yeah, this could be my fault here. Or they might, I don't know, they might have gotten better, you know.
To do with, as you were talking about, the creativity coming through from PRX.
Go.
Found themselves 4-3. That's without Jing being able to
man.
find a huge amount of impact.
Oh my
Kills
god.
For the moment.
How do these guys always have stingers?
With the 4 assists
They
that he
do
has.
they never save?
Rocket, seeming like
They
the
always
best
have
chance for him
money.
to get on
It's
board
either stingers or vandals
in
with
that
these
round.
motherfuckers.
Oh, for sure. It just was a, you know,
Are they gonna do it again?
kind of an
No,
awkward
come on.
situation there. And, you know, G2's trying to play ahead of the Rocket, but I
This
think
is
you
where
can
we
give
buy
Jing a bit of a
Outlaws.
pass
You know what
as
I'm
long as he
saying?
kind of steps it up a little bit because he's been their best player so far in this event. So for sure, not
We
the end
know
of the
they're-
world.
we-
But the
oh,
bigger
man.
thing here for PRX is they came out ahead in that ult economy, and now they can use this Viper's
It's the
pit.
ult mid here from PRX.
completely
I like
make
it.
mid unassailable and stack
Use
up
the
over
ult on
one
an eco.
side.
Why not? You know why not? Patman with the
just
what
through
the fuck,
wall.
Patman?
Able to find Jogamo. Realistically, from G2,
Patman's the glue.
trying to pivot from here. What does the play look like when you don't have that Yoru to try to cause disruption and chaos on the entry?
What do you do now if you're G2? You just
Well,
die.
Somebody's more than willing
Your
to
main
go
duelist
double
is that.
TPing forward, but
no.
without those added layers, those flashes in
I
behind,
was about to say, are they walking in? I was going to say no.
it'd be a lot more difficult.
Wait,
It
no,
seems
they're
like trying to
walking
land
in.
up, trying to push up into this smoke and overwhelm.
You remember the corner he was tucked in last time.
Able to avoid it, the push forward, spots out one Trent. Goes
What?
quickly, trade it back, drops the pit here in mid.
How did they win that?
That's bought a ton of open space on the map. Just going to be Forsaken, potentially over on the A side. Patman may be thinking about sliding back over into a 2-2 here for PRX.
It looks so easy for them.
Check. Doesn't get any contact. G2 still a bit away.
Cycles the smoke out here.
They're just going to run through
On
here.
the main entry.
Alright, Forsaken. Oh, you know Forsaken's getting at least one here.
Util in hand, trying to send Paranoia's going to go flying.
Oh my
A little bit
god.
of damage going to be dealt here by Forsaken. Sends out the Paranoia, connects on the leaf, comes up with the kill. He is going to be stuck in position. Valen will be able to hound him down, but now he is all alone.
Easy round. Easy round. It's impossible to lose this round.
The nade.
Impossible to lose this round. Wow, not even a bomb plant. Not even a bomb plant.
Board. It's PRX.
Kelby, is that his first kill?
Yeah, they read this round really, really
nicely. Damn, that was his first kill.
I like using Viper's Pit right
What
away.
a way to get your first kill, right? Wiggly Fat Dobby69, thank you for the tier 1.
Here, Patman.
What?
Wiggly
Oh my
Fat
God.
Dobby
Makes a
69.
good read. G2 doing a little bit of homework, though. The last time that PRX was on the defender side against Team Liquid, that's the corner that...
Damn, not even a bomb plant, bro.
He sent that pit. So they knew where he was going to be at. Use that
they're feeling they locked in. They locked in.
Everything looking solid.
Forsaken rage buying as Judge here. They got Judge and Op. Nah, they're getting weird now. They only have your ult for the retake. This is huge.
That's where the round starts to get
my god, bro.
G2.
No Teo, no party. Maybe the Valorant community was right.
Line swing out here from Divide. Jogamo.
Wait.
Tagged up.
Oh my god, nice kill.
Go ahead and flush out that enemy Viper.
Holy shit, how did he make it out seized?
Brings it into a 4v4.
As soon as he kills Leaf, something's over to the other side of the map.
This guy has a Judge at
Reads
B.
this beautifully.
Oh my god, he's getting close. If something breaks that dog. Oh my god, no way.
Oh boy, Forsaken. He's got the Judge, but they're able
No way! He shoots the decoy. It's so unlucky. Jerky, thank you for the prime. It's so unlucky. Oh my god.
As he is still absolutely frying.
Wait, Jaw is hella confident right now. Yo, why does Jawjmo always farm PRX?
Have the shots.
I don't get it.
Scooped up here for Jawjmo.
Maybe Jawjmo likes playing in like that chaos. Honestly, Jawjmo, I feel like Jawjmo would fit on the PRX roster pretty good. Like he's just another crackhead you put onto that roster.
Try to cross.
You know what I'm saying? That would be hilarious.
There, with the lineup.
Oh my
G2
god.
Answering one back, breaking the win streak from PRX.
5 rounds on CT side with double duelists.
Tries to go.
We're pretty happy with that already, chat. We're pretty. I feel like we're pretty content with that.
Up front gets denied by the clone.
Anything else is bonus.
His Yoru on the biggest of stages is one of the best. He is so tricky to deal with, so smart with the way he uses his util. Frustration.
Laneem, thank you for the prime gaming, Laneem. I love you, Laneem.
Feels like he probably should have had that. It was a good read on PRX's part in some ways, but
that ain't lip gloss.
Just weren't quite coordinated enough that time. Now we got a big 5-man stack for G2.
I mean, only
on
has
the
a
A
share
side,
here.
Jogamo going to go on a dimensional drift.
Second one of the half.
Left side ramp.
Jing's in trouble.
Leading forward, and he's going to be able to spot quite a few players here. Said Jing in a rough position is pushed out of this one.
Oh my god, he gets that kill? How? How did he get that kill?
But he should have been dead to
What?
Bro,
I was about to say, that was such a good play from something. That was actually such a good play from something.
Main versus 4. How have we gotten here?
Ads? Wait, what? You guys are getting ads?
The spray just a hair off from being able to find.
Shit, I need 1 second. I need to put my ad manager up after this. I need to run the snooze.
Tags, but kill not found. Lingering forward. Forsaken trying to get creative with it up and over the top of the
screen. If he won before this, I'm going bald. I will go bald if he wins this round on stream.
Joggamo's got the shorty at the ready. Looks like Divide's going to want to try to exit, but he will not be allowed to.
The fuck?
G2 take everything from them, and they tie us up at 5-5.
Yeah, I
we're
mean,
back.
again,
Oh my god, we have 3 snoozes. Perfect. We don't have to run ads now.
Drift,
Hex, thank you for the 0 on Hex. I love you, Hex. My brother, my brother, my brother, my brother.
Just absolutely brilliant stuff.
No way. He doesn't get that
the
kill
shorty
something. I need to see it from Pit POV. Did he whip hard there, or?
You give Valen that much information, and he
2X?
is going to rip you
Bro,
apart.
why do you guys want to 2X so bad, bro?
Tremendous.
Oh boy.
Still having some fun.
Certainly are.
Okay. That's why we don't 2X. Oh, never mind. That's good.
Ended up being a 6-6 half.
Ooh, what a good eye.
Rest of the team immediately taking a ton of space here at ramp, firmly in their control.
Is there an eco here?
4 players. Position though for the side of PRX.
Get the 2 guys on the left too? No.
About to get potentially a bit weird. As
wow. Wait, what is happening?
Away with a kill as well.
How did we go 2 for 2 with Sheriff?
As the night falls, who's up? But
Did Alt get any? Alt didn't get any.
Fire
Oh, that would have been
being able to
such a
have the
big
angle.
kill.
Something spots everyone on the exit.
Patman has a
Time
gun
to
here.
double
Oh my
back
god,
to go for a
Tom.
weapon, just trying to intercept.
Okay.
It's all about timing here for something. You can see Jonah P aware of it.
Being watched by two. Jonah P.
Patman has a gun here though. Everyone chill.
Patman now arriving.
Does he have C's? Dog? He has everything in the world.
Just the one rifle between them heads going to be spotted.
Wow,
It's his
G2
taking
are
off.
just fighting. What?
Something
I
will
guess
collect
they're
the
walking
weapon.
back.
He certainly has his work cut out for him.
Bro, there's no way, right?
Silent drop. 2 flashes available
I
to try to
mean,
utilize.
2 flashes?
A double stack at backside. On the peak.
Where's he flashing?
Noted there. Sends the flash. And Jonah P able to turn
Nice
it, able
try.
to find the kill. Team Ace.
I feel like
and G2 securing 6.
I feel like why is something using a Phantom? You guys know what I mean? Like, bro, that guy is literally an aimbotter. He should be on the Vandal at 24/7.
Back for PRX, the night
I mean, I guess we're playing split.
Not able to catch a
Oh,
play
he
on the
picked it
exit
up.
with his sheriff.
Yeah, I'm so ugly.
G2.
I'm so ugly and dumb, and
Really
nobody
good.
likes me.
I
And you
love
guys
the way
shouldn't
that
give me
Jonah
subs.
P is
You guys
just
shouldn't.
firmly in control of the flanks. He
It
is
would make me really happy if someone
watching
were to gift
what is
gift
going
a
on
sub, tier 1
on the backside
sub,
for G2,
do anything, but like,
especially if
don't
Leaf's
do
not
it
in
though.
position
I'm ugly
on
as
those
shit.
lurks. He has
So
really
ugly.
done a good job. Even if he doesn't necessarily win the battles, it's still about
6-6,
having
alright,
that info and
6-6 would
having
be
that
nice. 6-6 would be a... We like a 6-6. We like it. Me like it. Me like it. A 6-6. Me like it.
Use G2 about how he's going to play this garage spot.
See Valen looking for it.
Any ults on? No ults on the board.
Wary of it.
Yeah, that's
Jing's been having a quiet game though. I'm not gonna lie. Jing's been having a quiet
aware
game.
of it this time. Looking. See if he jumped up on the
Might need
box.
Jing to heat up here.
A little bit of spam in mid. That's gonna maybe shift somebody over.
John, on
No,
the other hand,
okay,
that boy
PRX
feeling it.
opts for a different angle. And
something
Bro, Leaf is such a rat.
Okay, does send out a shot. Looks like they noted
He
each
just
other.
sits here the whole round.
Quick check in towards Vent here from Jogamo on the silent drop. Patman watching and waiting.
6 rounds with double duelists would be amazing.
Right, that right side rope up though.
Yeah, 6 rounds with double duelists would be amazing.
Continuing steadily. Push for a bit little moment there. A quick peek.
What's happening?
should be a flash.
And might just steal the back away, but it's gonna be the clone. So it does get information. They know that it's being watched. 2 players set up here.
Do they have any
Side
use?
of B
There's
having
kind of contact.
divide.
Wow,
They're trying
Leaf.
to hold this line.
Wait,
Able to
Jake.
find one. Blast packs across the
Oh my
way.
god, he got off with
Towards
taking
safety.
no
Takes Joseph,
damage.
try to buy some space and some
Wow,
time.
Valen with the
Would be
flank.
online for him, but he's not going to be able to get it. Leaf strikes him down. Patman now
Nah,
having to do
bro.
everything. They cannot make it happen.
Bro, even without Teo, they're so good, bro. They're actually just so good. Like the way they play, bro, like the jiggles into the double swings, bro. It's like how do you multi-frag that?
As that half wore on.
Like oh my god,
Already
it was
some
actually
incredible
so
scenes,
good.
Some
Oh
great
my
back and
god.
forth between the 2 teams. G2
They're so
up
good.
the lead, but it's a narrow one. We'll see what happens when we come back after halftime.
No, you know what I hate, bro? Like these guys are actually like the definitions of like try hard sweats. You know what I mean, chat? Like these guys are trying way too hard. Like, is it really that serious? These guys are fucking nerds, bro. Like, stop trying that hard. These guys are trying way too hard, bro. Like 3, 2, 1 on every single angle. Fucking nerds, bro. That's a shameless. At least when I watch PRX, it's fun, bro. Look at these motherfuckers, bro. You see the Juna tweet? XD need to stretch out my video. No, I didn't see Juna's tweet. What? Juna tweeted? Weshet, get the fuck out of here, Weshet. It's Toronto time, bro. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it after. 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 What did she tweet? Kuzo JK! Kuzo JK! Arigatou gozaimasu! Bastard, do it now. It's fast. No! You're not gonna rent farm me. You're not gonna rent farm me without giving me any money, you bastard. Where's my money? Where's my money? I need some money. Who thinks WestJet deserves to give me, like, I don't know, a couple $1,000 for featuring in legit every single one of his music videos? Like, what? Wait, WestJet just tier 1. Damn, I want to react, but the game's going to start in 5 minutes, so I'm going to react after this map.
WestJet. L.
Alright, just, yo, go jerk off. WestJet, go goon. Go goon. I'm going to look at it after the map, alright? So I have something to do after the map, alright? Alright.
Take a look at the econ report here.
Go
By
goon.
Coinbase. As Patman has been
I forgot to run an ad at halftime, bro.
Jog him on the opposite
Terrible
side.
ad management.
He is running the lobby.
Should I run one now or should I run, or what? Should I run one now so you guys don't go at the end?
Always steps up.
Yeah.
He is a big game
And then we have snooze. Then we have snooze. And then there's no more ads for the rest of the game, bro. No more ads for the rest of the game. W streamer or no?
Department. He is just so smart with the way that he pilots that agent.
Why isn't Mindfreak playing?
On the other side, something again struggling a bit here on the Yoru.
He benched.
Needs to pick it up both the duelists for PRX here on this attacker side.
7-5. Man, I mean, PRX have double duelists now. And I do feel like they're a momentum-based team. If they were to win this pistol here, oh shit, we got a game on our hands. Clone, thank you for the prime. Did G2 choke on CT side or T side against T1? Do you guys remember? What side did they choke on? I forgot. I think they choked on T side actually.
For them. We would get them right back in the game. The Ignite
Are you sure?
to a side of the map that you feel like they should be pretty strong on, but G2's defense always something to be feared.
So they were up 8-4 on T side.
Making the right decisions at the right time. Early util dump with a fault line.
Remember Slack shooting his foot? That was Pearl. I'm talking about.
Of PRX, but
no, they choked on T side on split. I
like.
swear G2 did, guys.
No spike in the vicinity. So this is just them trying to set up for a pick. But G2 wise to the game.
Chat just saying shit facts.
Give PRX.
Pearl was the last map. I'm talking about split, you motherfuckers.
Some of the
Why would I be talking about Pearl? We're watching split.
You go towards the A side, and you've got the flashes, you've got the fade, the breach util, the stuns, everything. This is going to be tricky.
Those T side.
Damage suffered there on the Patman.
G2 are good on the CT side, so that's honestly not a good sign. But they did have the trend. They did have the tail back then.
Pivot will be coming through here from PRX as they try to storm their way
Okay,
across.
good pivot, but G2 are still pretty prepared for this.
Here to try to greet them. Divide still over in garage. Leap spotting out one. Hits the head.
Oh, he gets two. Two is criminal.
Might have been a fight back, but Divine out all alone. The spike on the Raptors. Jogamo about to fill that space there in heaven.
Guys, I mean,
has the sheriff, but it's gonna be Jonah P with the ghost.
I mean, G2 is so fucking cringe. Why'd you guys have to pick PRX? You guys could have picked any other team and you guys picked PRX. Like, it's actually sad, bro. Like come on, bro. Like, literally, come on. They have to play against the best team. It's not even fair.
It's kind of bothering them.
It was just PRX or Gen G. Yeah, I'm picking PRX too.
Forsaken is ridiculous. He had taken 30, down to 34 health. Jonah P there at the end holding the line, but
get me away from those Gen G guys, bro, as far as possible.
The movements of PRX.
Ash Cash is
feeling
different.
They put themselves in a phenomenal position to take away PRX's map pick. Little cheeky combo there off the rip, but
the audio's fucked again.
Of the orb.
Do they need me to come into the venue to fix this shit?
Devi, Sheriff in mid, looking for an opportunity, but Jonah P not going to give it to him. Valen, Paranoia at the ready.
He's ready to send it.
Good Paranoia.
Don't worry. We got you guys here with us. We'll get the game audio back. It's all good.
What?
Comes away with 3.
No, bro, these guys are too good with the singers. That sprint control was insane.
Trying to make this a little bit more costly.
Jakey?
Tag to 77.
They gotta nerf that, right? That's $1,100, by the way. You think the stinger gets 3 there? I don't know.
Around the corner with a judge.
I don't know if the stinger's getting 3 there.
By considering the flank here for a moment, Strogamo just gets closer and closer to striking.
Just the tremendous patience being shown here by G2. They can wait all day. Spikes down, they know it.
Imagine, this would be the life rounder here. If he wins this round, they're gonna win the entire tournament, bro. I can feel it. If they win this round right here, this is oh my god, Devi.
Closing the gap, getting ever closer here, but it's likely going to be Leaf able to take this one down, and he shall. Some damage dealt. Players dead, but G2 close out the anti-eco. Now up 9-5.
Fucking shameless ass judge. Bro, they just look so comfortable on the stage. It's kind of pissing me off, bro.
Do or die, it feels like at this point in the map. Oh, that last little transfer.
Guys, they need this round. They need this round. If they win this round, they win the game. At the end of the day, it's still a T-sided map, and they have the duelists.
And they just don't ever really clear out the back of sight.
Yeah, you hate to see that from Coach, man. You hate to see that from Coach.
Not thrilled with what he sees, but
assume. I mean, not seeing a timeout quite just yet. First half was
not a timeout. I don't think you call a timeout here either yet.
I mean, I think you're fine with 5 on defense for PRX. I think that's why he didn't pull the timeout. If this one doesn't go their way, 100%, there should be a timeout. But
A's fucking
again,
free.
a mid
A's
stack,
free. Just go
a
away.
bit of a pullback
Go away. I don't
G2.
know. Someone go away.
Giving up some of this A main
We
space.
have the read.
Opting to try to maybe corral PRX at Heaven.
W gaming into A. Beautiful. Okay, G2 have no tail missiles. How will they retake
They're not
this?
going to again. They're just going to flood the site.
Okay.
Decent spot of control here for PRX.
They retake ramp here.
5v5 retake.
PRX have 2 here.
Ready
Oh,
to
the
kick
Viper
off.
Orb is so good.
A little peek in towards ramp here. Very much stacked. 3 players from PRX. Sitting out through
Leaf is
main.
gonna sit here the whole round. Oh my god, that's actually so good.
Swing out into the open.
What the fuck? Batman is just in the open.
HP remaining on him.
Oh my god, even without tail missiles, their utility is so good. Their utility is so good even with... Oh my god. Oh my god! There he is! There he is! We've been waiting for you, brother. I mean, shit. Forgot he was up there. He is, chat. All right, everyone's online. We got a game in our hands. Everyone's online. Oh crap!
They make it look like they're going to put down ramp. Send a lot of their forces that way,
he's so
and
fast.
then double back up towards A Heaven and come from screens in Heaven.
That's who they need right there. That's who they need right
A
there.
few extra kills there. PRX not quite ready, but ready enough is Jing.
You got this.
On the
You got
back
this.
side. Phenomenal there.
Oh, the
with
boss drops
Phantom.
from the ads. I haven't even ran any ads yet. What?
Bulldog
You
go
guys
for
aren't gonna get ads
Patman.
till the end of the game.
Cannon for Divide.
Anchovy, thank you for the Prime Gaming Anchovy. Bought me 5 months. I love you. Thank you, Daddy. Jing.
A little bit scary, but
And Shelby.
Jing is awake now. Look at him. Look at him feeling confident walking up and
rules.
shit. Look at him.
a lot more players stacked
Professor?
up this time for G2 to try to deny access. Jonah P with that breach you tilt can be really annoying.
Okay.
Could send some flashes on the jog.
Divide under some pressure, backing away. To avoid
G2, man, they're so like aggressive. Look at them just like hard retaking the ramp and shit.
down M1,
Oh,
spamming
fight
through the
clear.
smoke and screens, trying to see what he can find.
No.
Finds him right there, point blank.
No.
Similar to Divide.
Wait, good trade.
Patman trades it back.
Jing, he's 1 HP on the right. Nice, Jing. Oh my, he's going for another one. What the fuck, Leaf?
Face your fear.
It's just Patman and Forsaken.
Wow.
Just Patman with everything to do.
GG, bro.
On the corner,
Wait.
finds the first. The Hawk going to be sent. Re-swing.
Wait!
Leaf. Prowler at the ready.
Oh! Batman is him! Batman is actually him!
In his rookie season.
Oh my god, not against G2! Batman, Superman, PRX in 2! Oh my god!
So impactful.
Oh my god, I thought it was GG.
But now he
I thought it was
on the
GG.
fade.
Oh my
He's
god.
got a lot of PRX
Holy
on their feet.
shit.
And that could be one of those
Batman is
five turners.
him.
He's got 18 kills
18
on the
and
map.
10 right now, bro.
Batman
18 and
is
10.
flying.
Lobby leader. Again, into
G2
a bit of a
are
half-burst
broke.
for G2. Never a
I
free
feel like
kill
Leaf has
playing
had a
against
shotgun
squad.
the entire fucking
so
game.
dangerous.
Leaf, you know how to use any other guns or no?
Stinger in hand for Valen, about to make contact against all of these players here in Garage. Fowler, however, does manage to scout him out. Steve needs the bullets. He backs
Wow.
away.
I'm
Bomb
surprised
cleared.
he got out of there unscathed. Like,
Somehow,
what? Not even a
no one
lick
ends up
of
taking
damage?
Too much damage, just a minor little bit there onto Patman.
And
With the war
Patman
grab,
just secured
now
his
doesn't have to go online.
2-year contract to PRX, ladies and gentlemen, with that clutch. Just wanted to let everyone know that.
Gate crash, trying to get some detail out. Jing finds Jonah P.
Oh no.
Sees the wheel there. Top
Too
of
easy.
the
It's
Raptors.
too easy.
Spray and pray.
Let Jing get his
Finds
ecos.
one.
We gotta let
Go
Jing get
off.
his ecos.
Trent already dead.
Thumb swing?
Just
Gets
jog
this
him
one?
up. Here with the classic.
Oh my
Gets
god.
somebody's hand. Flawless.
Oh my god, the Patman clutch won them the game, bro. They have Ray's ult, they have your ult for this next round. 9-9. You win this round, they're broke. G2's broke. Back onto the Stingers.
The fight through
Oh
a G2
my god.
that is pretty well prepared for this hit to
Oh
come.
my god.
And you
Alright,
don't
big
use the
round here.
showstopper either.
Whatever you
You're able
guys
to get through
do,
this round
use the
extremely
your ult
clean.
and use the Ray's
Jing
ult and you
now
win.
starting to heat up on those
Right?
entries. Need those first
Use the your
kills
ult and
to
use the
go
Ray's ult
his
and you
way.
win.
A little bit of whiffiness here and there, but I believe. Yeah, absolutely.
Alex is not looking impressed.
And then on
Why
the
is
other
this?
side,
Why are
the
these?
yin and yang.
Why is this thing in
Correct.
the way? How do I move this?
Well, looking like a pacey hit here with the ults that they have, or at least it's going to be for something as he tries to escort things forward.
Oh my god. That's behind
The
him, does he
exit
know?
over at
Oh
screens.
my god, he gets Trent!
Showstopper not finding too much of anything there as Jonah P will get flushed out.
Oh my god, they won the trade. 3-on-2. Jogma's it off.
3v2.
Wait, they won.
Advantage, and the site opened up here for PRX. With
Look at Divide. Look at Unk on the flank. Look at Unk.
Mid in towards Vents. Jogma with just an operator.
Oh my god, they got a delay for him.
Needs Leaf to try to do a bit of the heavy lifting here.
Oh my god, he's gonna get one.
To get them into the site. Leaf himself at risk if Divide just simply turns around. And there's the pre-fire.
Wait, what? He just shot through the wall?
Wall to fall, Divide.
Oh my god, 9-9 and G2 are broke.
So where is counterpart Viper?
9-9 and G2 are broke, ladies and gentlemen. PaperX have double duelists on T side and they have the advantage.
Or maybe just the full retreat.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Players surviving. We are
oh my god, they're getting it back in blood.
Dimensional drift.
They're getting it back in blood.
But the way that he tucks himself
bro,
in
I
that
can't
screen,
believe it.
Catches.
I can't believe the Patman 1v3.
Jonah P takes a really nice angle
that
there because
Patman
he knew the player
1v3
behind him
actually
got
saved
by
them
the haunt.
so hard.
He wasn't going to be expected to be that far forward in that corner. Gets a kill because of it, but after that, PaperX now starting to rock
Patman, the
roll.
clutchest player on this
And
team.
it's going to be the second time out here for
I heard he's
G2
been clutching a
Esports.
lot, bro.
PaperX still going to have both of theirs.
They
So
needed a
this
hero
is
and they
going to be
fucking got
interesting.
Patman.
That was the buy round. That was the op being picked up for Jog, taken out of his hands. It's
You
gonna
think
be another
every
eco
clone will be
coming up.
shot now? Every single clone is getting shot, brother. Every
Behind
single
that eco,
clone.
a hell of a lot of ultimates.
Whatever
Thunder
clone you
hit
see is getting
Nightfall
shot.
from the shadows. All at
What the helly? What the helly?
Disposal.
Killjoy?
Plenty to try to utilize here. Let's see if they're going to be able to pull off a little bit more of that thrifty magic off the back of this timeout.
What the helly, Burton?
You might have to.
9-9, damn
PaperX
G2.
is going to be coming into
Those
cycle
smiles
themselves
have
pretty
been
soon.
wiped off of their
Love to steal
faces.
this round away from them.
The smiles have been
PaperX is
wiped
gonna
off of their
get
faces,
money to
bro.
sit
They
on
dialed down.
quite some time here for at least a couple more rounds to make their buys.
Oh shit.
The real question is here for G2. What are the change-ups? Do you get aggressive at
What
the
do you do?
mains? Do you try to contest
I mean,
some of
G2
that
have
early
four
or some of that
ultimates
early
here.
space?
Jaw saving for
Or
an
is it
off
just a,
again.
hey, let's make sure we're not trying to take challenges at angles we don't need to.
All right.
At moments we don't need to.
Who on
Let's make
G2
sure
is
we're
going to
waiting
step up, bro?
for the reinforcements, because that's where they were really hot.
PaperX are
On
rolling
the
right now.
attacker side is
4
where they were
unanswered.
Coming
4
in 3-4
unanswered.
strong. PaperX would challenge them one at a time. It's going to be an early pit.
To be invested for
Okay.
Sika. Fake on the TP.
Wow, he's ulting. He's actually ulting.
Yeah, just looking to see if he can get a response out of G2, but the discipline from Leaf, very, very good.
Jonah has breach ult if they
Corner
go
with
A
the
here
frenzy.
too.
Is that going to be read by PaperX? They haven't held this corner yet.
I like
The
this from
first time we've
PaperX.
seen
Going up
G2
top ramp here.
try to lock down that position.
Footstep gets made. See, for the most part, they're avoiding it for the time being. The Prowlers are going to be committed towards heaven. Jonah P. Step here. Now going to be revealed. This
Oh
Ubot
my
ends
god.
up going off. Finds the hit. Jogamo going to be taken down. Divide.
Oh my god. He got hit by the fucking.
For the Rolling Thunder.
He got hit by the
For moment, but
Roomba.
the call comes in.
Did he not think that Roomba was good? Wait,
Far
what?
too risky, far too costly if we can't convert.
Viper ult wasted this round.
So instead, they're going to have to just fight their way back down the ramp.
Wait.
Like they shall.
No way.
Being dead leaves a weapon on the floor, potentially recoverable here for G2. Trent's Prowler gets the spot out. Big position noted. Free fire into the smoke.
Wow. How did that Omen flash not? Oh my god. How did that Omen flash not get him?
Holds down the ramp.
Holy shit, they took the lead.
Not
They
allowed.
actually took the
Makes half lives.
lead.
Define
What
purchase,
is happening? It
define
was
value.
9-5. 5
Gained the lead by
unanswered.
one.
Are you kidding me?
Another rifle round with just the pit
No
expended
Teo,
the
no
previous round.
breach, and PaperX
Now
are
you're gonna have the
back.
operator again for Jogamo. PaperX didn't even
Bro,
run into
don't
his
tell
side
me
of
we're
the
about to
map.
go into another Gen G meta.
That's huge for
Is that
Batman.
what's going to
Gets the
happen? Is
Nightfall
Gen
off
G
the
going
back
to
of
take
that
their
too.
throne back?
So that's a really nice
Fuck
pickup
me.
there for PaperX to buy one away from his ult.
What's
so
Trent
he
doing
can
right
get the
now?
plant down
13 and
potentially.
12? I mean, it's not
Get
like he's
that
having a
hit
bad game.
right off the rip.
Chilling.
Jog, he's going to try to snipe there on the ramp, but
Jaws it
toxic
off.
screen was up. Just has to TP out. Meanwhile, PaperX actually spreading the map a bit.
Good job, Gmo.
Not getting too crazy here. Just doing a little bit of fact finding with some of the fade util. Just kind of trying to
Oh
decide.
my god, this round
how
is
exactly
huge.
they wanna
Imagine they win this
navigate
round
this
here.
now.
11-9, and
Really
then
thinking
G2 are
about
forced onto an
those
eco round.
other ults that are going up against them.
What a
With that Rolling
comeback.
Thunder, with that Nightfall.
Face your
So Nightfall could just come out. Might just see a Rolling Thunder very quickly here in response, and that's exactly what is going to
Oh
happen.
wow, they baited out
PaperX
the ult.
anticipate this. They hug back.
It's only 1 minute into the round and they baited out the breach hall already,
Chase
bro.
quickly cleared out. For the moment, G2
A little
not
early
fully
from G2.
convinced about this push. Valen.
Oh my god,
lined it up here at backside.
Wait,
TP, but
he's
Chase
looking at the, oh my god,
takes it down,
Valen.
keeps Forsaken protected.
He's looking at the Omen TP, what
Player damage here
the?
for
Oh my
PRX.
god.
Dogamo again, the operator.
Wait, maybe that's, is that
Get yourself back
PRX
into this.
Valen?
You commit a Nightfall to try to identify.
PRX
these players'
Valen has
positions.
been going off this
Goes into
game.
the
I'm not
peak.
gonna, oh my god,
Flick.
PRX Shajimo.
It's just a hair off. Reposition comes through and something in behind them.
Oh
Pumps the
my
shot. Survives
god.
at 6 HP.
Trent almost won.
PRX get up to 11.
Oh my god,
Great awareness here from
how did Trent
PRX.
kill both guys and
Realizing
turn
that
around and
Valen
almost
had
kill the
TP'd
third?
behind the box.
What the
He wasn't still
fuck?
behind pillars. And Forsaken
Wait,
getting
Trent
aggressive
hit?
there on the Omen, opening up some space to this reposition from something swap over to his trademark
Oh
shorty.
my
Gets a
god.
3K. And that is huge for PRX. The coordination today
Oh
starting to look
my
really good.
god,
Trent,
G2.
frustration being shown.
One of those moments you don't want to hit
choke
you don't want to see how
on
much damage they
split
just dealt.
again to another Pacific team?
No margin of error.
Ah, nah, they they're oh my god, they're
The attack
crumbling.
Striking when you least expect it. Clones are trying to lead the way. Dogamo not fooled by that. Does manage to quickly trade it back. Sends out a flash to the site. It's already being taken here by PRX, who look to get themselves up the map
Don't lose
point.
this round, PRX. You guys can't lose this
Out in
round.
the open with this plan.
Look at Jing.
Jing looking for a timing, perhaps.
Jing, oh my
Jonah
god,
P.
I was about to say, is that the
Belter of
so
a headshot there off the
aggressive.
Sheriff. He's able to note and deal with.
Oh
That
my god,
enemy
so
raise,
much
passing on the
damage.
push. Nearly cut in half. Does manage to stay alive. That brings it now into a 3v3.
Valen has a paranoia, oh my god.
Welcome
G2.
to my world.
Decent position. Valen ends up getting taken down.
The Viper
Hit now
ult is
in
so
play.
big,
Just go
oh
ahead
my
and try to
god.
seal the deal on this.
The Viper ult is so big, oh my god.
12-9,
12-9, oh my god!
But to try to back away and hold on to this operator as PRX.
What is
Look to
happening?
try to chase
What
him
is
down.
happening?
Forsaken, storming his way through the vents, taps the rope, rises
Jonah?
to the top. Jonah P finds the first. Divine wanting to try his luck.
Oh
Tries
my-
to flush him out, but Jonah P won't be able to cut him
What
down
the
to size.
fuck?
Unfortunately, he's still only at the halfway point for Rolling Thunder, but the operator does
I was
get
like,
saved.
wait, Deviant's cooking right now.
Wide
He's
opening here
cooking.
for something.
Oh my god, how many rounds is that?
Just an
That's
aggressive
7
push.
rounds
Never expect that.
unanswered on the T side.
The
7
wild
rounds.
play that
G2,
see
do you have an
sometimes
answer,
from PRX.
G2?
Incredible.
Pick up the phone,
And it's
G2.
7 in a row on this attacker side. One more to close it out here to take their map pick, to take the
Okay.
opening map of the playoffs here at Masters Toronto.
This is a bad look for G2 if they get 2-0'd with no
The rush
Teo.
forward here, nothing spotted.
The allegations
Forte
might be
with the
real.
dimensional drift.
Twitch
Able to
chat
take a
might
note
be
here,
real.
Positioning.
What
Something
the fuck is something doing?
exiting, teleporting back out with the gate crash. Dogamo holding
Okay.
close. Gets pushed away from the angles. The paint shells fly.
But Devi
Get Devi.
knows that Jogamo's back there. Might have heard
I'm
the TP.
surprised Devi didn't go to sight
Bringing
with
the
this
rest of the
one.
forces over there. Too much resistance at B.
I mean, it's a
He's
good
got a
lurk,
decent
but
lurk,
like,
and
does it really?
G2 should be
You know
aware
what I
that
mean?
they didn't spot him out.
I don't think they're going to be ready for him on site, though. I think they think he's still at screens.
Trying to line up Jing, unable to find it. Shorty,
Oh
getting
my
a bit of
god.
damage in.
Oh
Knocks him
my
down to
god.
31.
Jogmo
Heaven
is
quickly
moving
getting
so
back
slow on that one.
As Jogamo throws on the
Wait,
map.
they didn't spot him,
That ball
Heaven.
is available.
They didn't
Down
spot
the
on
line.
Kevin.
Find one. Jonah P gonna be taken
Big
down.
one.
Big
Wait,
in position.
GG.
Trying to go for
GG.
this ult send.
They have an op on the
Sends it out,
retake?
but it's only going to find the enemy Viper. Get TP at the back.
What?
It's
The
actually Valen
T1
right here
Leaf
on
has
site. Leaf, as you say,
returned.
trying to go for this flank.
I missed this
All down to
demand.
HP, but Valen is able to find Devi at the same time. And now the site looking to be in the hands of G2.
Oh my god, the
Something
timing.
up and up the top, dealt with. It's all on Jing. Finds one. Showstopper's gonna be too late. The defuse is already.
Using your rocket there is insane, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, you know you're not winning that. Nah, you can't waste your rocket. 12-10, not against G2.
T.
Yeah, another big round here.
Oh my god,
for
not
Jogamo
against G2.
with that dimensional drift. And then
Oh
Leaf
my
striking at the
God.
perfect time and doesn't overcommit.
They don't have rocket
doesn't
now.
find a kill, but that's okay. Still holding this angle.
How? How did
Forsaken
they-
just kind of gets torn between trying
How
to
did Jogamo just start
deal with the
one-tapping
screens
everyone?
position or deal with the lurker. And he pays the price for
What
it.
the fuck?
Now maybe.
Devi got that kill and it looked so
maybe a
good.
timeout.
Not to be seen.
Not to be
No
seen.
timeout.
Still just rely on the players to sort this themselves.
So far, they've been pretty good at it. They've been able to find those moments, those adaptations.
Okay.
Trying to use Jing to get a little
Going
bit
back to dodge mode
aggressive
again.
towards mid. And
Thing
again,
is, they don't have a
G2
fade dog.
playing
They don't
very
have a
passive in the early
dog
parts
to
of
push
these
them
rounds.
off.
It's really
Where
how ready are they gonna
Patman
be
is so far
for
away.
Dogomo's forward position with that operator.
Oh no.
Haven't seen this yet.
Roomba?
He's holding on the other side of the toxic screen.
Ducks back to try to avoid the boom bot.
Wow, what a Roomba. What a beautiful
doesn't
Roomba.
necessarily indicate the Yor, but the flash will certainly go ahead and let them know that the operator is going to be in this position. Paranoia sent, dodged. I thought maybe he'd gotten away from it. Either way, they're not able to play off the back of it. Forsaken just TPing up top here for the moment.
Oh my god.
This could be a Vents angle here for PaperX.
What does
You can
PaperX
suss this
do?
out.
5 here.
Know that the Yoru's on site. Might be what they want to avoid.
Fade out from one angle, sees onto the other, trying to peek. Still a fault line at the ready. The shorty swap.
Oh my
Forsaken.
god.
Not checking this, not ready for
Oh my
it.
god. Are you
Gets caught. Goes down.
What?
Able to go ahead.
Did he not have TP?
Some spam
Wait, I think he
damage on the
fake
Trent, puts him at
TP'd.
33 health.
I think he did he fake TP? He fake TP'd.
But util for
There's
either side.
no
Paranoia
way.
for Valen, flash for something.
Oh my god, he actually tried to just win them the game right there.
Trying to just
Was that? I don't know if that was a play.
Something has to find value in this corner.
It's hit by the Paranoia, but he's not the player at risk. Divide, finding another, but now it is all on something. Knows Leaf's position, knows he's there above, but Leaf seemingly does not have the
Oh my god, they did it! They fucking did it! Oh my god! Not against PaperX, but not against G2! Nah!
They do a great job finding that open space, finding those plants and taking their time.
Well, I don't know about you guys,
no! Do we go look at VLR? Because we know what VLR is about to say right now about a certain team and about a certain agent. Oh my god. Oh my god. VLR, no Teo, no win. It's over for G2. Is Leaf deaf? He's so ass. G2 defense, why they keep playing passive? PaperX farming them. Fent without Teo. Worse than FNS. Bro, they called him Fent. What? He went from Trent to Fent. Oh my god, bro. Damn, yeah, man. G2, Laugh Thread, Gold 2, Bot 2, Fat 2, Loof, Tront, Diamond P, Bot Jamo. No Pisto, no pro. Damn. Damn, yeah. America's, best team, my ass. America's. Okay, yo, wait. Why is everyone... Okay. What is happening right now? Now, at this point, I kind of want America to win now. What's happening, bro? This is like... Why is everyone hating on G2 this hard? Are you kidding me, bro? Let's look at this. Let's look at the Twitch chat. G2 Glazers humbled at their pick without time. G2 Glazers finally leaving. They crutched Teo super hard, and now that he's not meta, they're not making it. G2 overrated. I'm gonna be honest, the G2 uniform looks kind of creepy, like sexual assault type of creepy. What? What is happening? People are just saying shit now. He said sexual assault type of creepy. What?
Yeah.
Juna tweet? Can you send me the Juna tweet? I want to see the Juna tweet. Where is he? I'm at the house that you guys bought for me. I'm at the house you guys bought for me. Thank you guys. Thank you. Send me the Juna tweet. Let's see the Juna tweet.
Two donated $2. Wait, PRX win map 1.
Yeah.
I didn't see this coming. Is it because they're playing in your city so they don't want to let you down?
Yep.
Also, did G2
Facts.
check in with you before coming into Toronto?
Yeah, they actually did check in with me, bro. But I formally apologize for saying she knows in a ranked game over a year ago. I realize now that is an unacceptable action. What? I mean, like, she's like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell if she's being like sarcastic or anything. Like, it sounds like she's being like pretty sarcastic to me. Like, does it sound sarcastic or no? Look at the other one. Read replies. I gotta sign in. Are you kidding me? That means Prime. Wait, I don't even.
Nemu's TV.
Why is she even tweeting this? What's wrong with it? She lost her goddamn mind, bro. Why is she dragging it? She's always flaming light edit. She's like, why is light edit still dragging it? What? She just started dragging it out of nowhere. It's been a year. We're still dragging it? It's because she knows? Wait. Oh. Wait, I read it wrong. I formally apologize for saying she knows in a rank game over a year ago. She knows now that it is true. Wait, I realize. Wait, she knows now that it's truly unacceptable action. So I don't even get what she's trying to like. Is this like I can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not. Is she being sarcastic? I don't know. She's brain dead though. I don't even know why she's tweeting this, bro. She's literally brain dead. Look at the other tweet. Send me it. Send me it. I want to see it. Bad client with the 0. Thank you for the.
One more to go. Let's go.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Bad client. Guys, do you think the appropriate punishment for having attitude I said she knows is getting harassed for over a year straight with death threats, doxing? What? Wait, what? Wait, guys, do you think the punishment for having attitude? I don't know why she's like putting the like these like things up like these things
I am
here.
donated $2.
If I read that, that's kind of pissing me off.
Why is your lisp Loki amplified in this mic?
Okay, I don't know why you're saying that. First of all, I said she knows it's getting her. I don't know, bro. I don't know why she's still dragging it, bro. Like Juna, no one cares, bro. Literally, no one cares. She know, like what? She was literally crying about how people are dragging it, and she's the one dragging it now. Why are you guys saying my lisp got worse?
Gets themselves a W.
I just started working out. How does my lisp get worse after work? Wait, what the? I know it's because I'm dehydrated right now. I need to go get a water. I need to go get a water. I can feel like my tongue like sticking to like shit in my. Yeah, let me go get some water. Let me go get some water. Watch artists stream. What is artists doing?
It's crazy to think about how.
Is Twitch like down right now? Like what's happening? Where's artist's name?
That was a tough landing.
Chris?
John, I want you to think how strong I am, how big I am. Like this guy's putting no. Okay, like I'm gonna drop down and give you 10, bro. Okay, you're pissing me off.
Holy shit! It looks like his body's about to explode, bro. It's like when you like blow too much air into a balloon or something. He needs to take that belt off. What is happening, bro? I feel like he's literally gonna explode. He did lose weight though, man.
Because I'm doing this for nothing. Bro.
Yeah, no, this is that, like what that guy said in the chat. This is like the watermelon challenge. You put 2 more belts on him and he's exploding.
Where's my slipper, bro?
He's cooked.
Okay,
I'm gonna go get a water.
Slipper, bro. What? I'm gonna runner, bro. I'm gonna fucking runner, bro. Let's go, chat. Wait, hey, no messing around, man. No messing around. Wait, can you see me if I go here? Wait. Yeah. Come on. Drop down. And we do it. I'm getting worried now. It's a bit slippery. It's a bit slippery there. Hey, fuck it. Wait, I need my pre-workout. What? Move your monitor? Oh shit, yeah. That should be enough, bro. No? That should be enough. Come on. Wait, can you see me, chat? Can you see me here? Can you see me? Let me lock in, bro. Let's lock in, chat. Wait, can you see me? Can you see me? Yes or no, chat? Yes or no? Can you see me? Hello. Can you see me? Yes. No? I've got to call the emergency service. Why? Bro, what is this triangle form? What do you mean triangle form, bro? What? Wait, God, explain to me. Explain to me what's going on. Explain to me. I need to listen. What? Wait, God, explain to me. Explain to me what's going on. Explain to me. I need to listen.
Your ass can't just be up.
God, explain to me. Explain to me what's going on. Explain to me. I need to listen.
Your ass can't.
This guy's a waffler, bro. I didn't even do a single push-up, and he's saying my ass is up, bro. I'm going to do militarily. Listen, I've been in the SAS, bro. I've done the level of training that you need to get into the SAS. I will show you the strictest form push-ups that you've ever seen in your life, bro. Just don't stop being weird about it, bro. Just watch, chat. Just watch. Okay, actually, how many push-ups do you think I can get, by the way? Just so you know, I just done chest yesterday. And I weigh 120 kg of pure muscle. Remember that. This is pure muscle. By the way. Just remember that. Come on. Hey, come on. Now we're ready. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Okay. This is for 1K, chat. This is for 1K. Remember that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
$999 Takia has gifted a sub to Resolve.
Give me that K! Give me that K, bro! That was 120 kg, bro! Hey! That was 120
like
kg,
a tomato!
Bro.
Look how red he is!
That was 120
like
kg,
a tomato! Look how red he is!
John, bro. That was 120
kg!
John, could you go red? Nah, this guy's pissed. John, bro.
I love you, artist, man. I'm gonna go back to
what is artist doing? And why is he so red?
I love you, artist. Man. I'm gonna go back to I'm going back to the
Push-ups? How many did he do? 4? 10? Bro, 10 push-ups and he's out of breath like this, and he said he'd beat me on a treadmill. He must have lost his mind.
Split could have also been a very good pick for G2. Like, I think the overall Leafs veto favors them a lot.
Something that I've
Peppery 5 gifted, bro.
could really see those
Peppery 5 gifted. Love that.
lean on, especially in that split game. Because that could have gone either way.
Shanks, you cannot beat me on a treadmill. Ryan, this deal's here, by the way. Ryan, I'm being serious when I say this, Ryan. Listen to me. This deal is here whenever you want it. I will 1v1 you in a Valorant server. I will 1v1 you. I will 1v1 you on a treadmill, on a bench press. You can decide, Ryan. You can decide. Ryan, I'm going to run a marathon on stream, bro. I'm going to do a subathon and end the stream or a marathon, bro. Hey.
It's actually a good idea. I think I should start doing something like that. You know, some real life shit. You know what I mean? Like, instead of going to the gym, I could just do a subathon doing a marathon, and I'll be skinny as fuck after.
Best individual performance years ever.
Treadmill is free? Yeah, but that's boring though. You know, like treadmill stream, like I'm gonna sit there, then I'm gonna get tired after 30 minutes, and I'm gonna want to end stream. You know what I mean? Marathon, at least I can like take a break, you know?
Back in front of an NA crowd to show us what he's got on that neon.
All right, folks.
Trent on the Sova. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's his main. That's his main agent. That's his main agent, bro. I don't know if Fade is his main agent. This is his route. 999 Tiki with the 1 gifted my go. What up, Tiki? How you been, brother? How you been, brother?
You guys want to see a map 3?
They don't really sound like they want a map 3.
We'll see if G2
it didn't really sound like they want to. It sounds like they want to end it now, bro. Crowd sounded a little anxious there. Nah, Tiki, my boy!
999
the 5 gifted. I love you, bro. W's in the chat for the 5 gifted, bro. Let's get this game on the road. Let's get the show on the road here, boys. Let's get the show on the fucking road. Big game.
999 Takia
oh
has
my
gifted
god.
a sub to
4.
Seki.
They spotted 4. Huge kill. Huge kill. Jojmo already dead? Damn, he's on the neon.
909.
Jojmo on the neon is low-key scary. Jojmo on the neon is low-key scary.
To match.
4C, what a reason. Now they have double thorns. Double thorns. Oh my god, the Nodis are fucked up. No way. No, why peek by yourself?
3v3. Go from a very strong start into a bit of a lopsided round now for PRX.
Oh my god, G2.
Oh my goodness.
Full stairs push coming through now.
They're all
for
fighting.
G2.
Wait, this is bad for G2. Is this not bad?
Forsaken and Patman are lined up.
Cluster together. The swing. Forsaken able to tuck back around the corner. Does get stunned there by the
I was about to say, I
on the
swear
recon
that's
dart,
bad.
have to
Oh my
re-pivot
god.
Back. G2 quickly evacuating, breaking down the baby door, but already you've got PRX arrived here at upper. Looking to try to take them down. Lead gets himself
Oh my god. No way. All I'm saying is if G2 had missiles right there to nade off heaven, they would have won the round. All I'm saying.
They were playing Team Liquid.
Oh my god.
These first two maps are the two maps that went to
Shit ain't
OT
sweet. It ain't
last time
sweet
they
no
played.
more, huh? Chat, shit is not sweet anymore.
Any disasters on split, and they got the pistol, and that's really got them fired
Oh
up
my
because
god,
they
bro.
need
Forsaken
those.
is
They were
like,
still able
he's
to win
been
split
like
with
their
that single
hype
pistol
man
as the
this
buy
whole
up here
turn, bro. He's
for
been going
G2.
nuts, bro.
Stingers
He's
in
been
a
getting
sheriff.
loud.
Nullify this.
Artist said
take
he'd
that
charge
pistol
you for the free content. What do you mean charging me?
For now,
I don't know.
It's
Ever
not
since
being
he's been
fired.
hitting the gym,
No
I feel like he's been
confirmation on
feeling
this
different,
force-up.
bro.
Shots here from something. Backpedals, avoids the fault line. Space going to be taken. Wall does get popped.
Oh my
so
god,
Spike
the
cannot be
G2
brought forward
stingers.
into the B side quite just yet, but Valen.
Okay, they have no tail missiles though, guys. We're good. They have no tail missiles.
Gone. No, it's tough here at the connector. Sends out that paranoia. Players arriving here from main. Jonah P. Tag down low. He and Lee both eating an immense amount of damage. Trent though finding his timing. Swings around the back.
Oh my
Kills.
god,
Both will be
Trent.
eliminated.
Trent.
The spike is on the floor. Patman's pushing
What?
forward. He's catching the timing.
Valen gets that with
Straight
the
headshot.
1 HP?
Valen. This man take him
Dude,
down. This
they're
man is
actually
looking to go
too
the
good.
way Of G2. Jing. All alone.
They're too good with the
targets,
stingers,
too many
bro.
angles.
It's so sad.
And the force
It's
from
so
G2
sad. How
works
do
its
they
magic.
do it every time?
Early on, they had a
How?
great plan
How?
to get themselves ahead of the curve,
Do you
to get past
Chat,
the
do you
vice
see
wall.
how
because
good
they
Trent
TP.
is? Trent baited B main so hard, bro. He baited so hard to the point where they're like, there's no way he's there. He even let them shoot his teammates. He still didn't peek.
That was G2 to set up for
Holy
those
shit.
late
He was
lurks.
sitting there jerking
Take
in the
that
corner
early
for
space.
so long.
And that's a great call there by Valen and company.
Wow, what a good bait.
Jay's going to be having the Bucky. A couple
He
sheriffs
waited
otherwise.
so long.
G2 now looking to play their bonus.
If the Stinger's so good, why is
Jane
G2
just
the only
opens up
team
some
winning
space.
with it like
Gets
this?
grabbed. Jing
I mean,
two
you're not
charges
wrong.
away.
You're not wrong.
Jonah P. playing catch up.
You are not
Trying to
wrong.
Get that rolling thunder at the ready. Still just the 3 charges thus far. Divine force back. Paranoia flying his way.
And to be honest, bro, it's pretty risky because if you lose with the Stingers, then you have no money for the next round. It's 3-0. And by the time you have your first gun round, the other team would probably have stacked up all their ults already.
Miscommunication there for PRX.
So buying Stingers is pretty risky, but I mean, it works every single time for them.
Types back towards Waterfall. Forsaken. Flushed out, and right now G2 are looking to try to make this one a flawless to swing forward.
Wow, he gets none of them.
4K for Jonah P.
How does the stunner get
That rolling
both of
thunder
them?
now just 2 charges away. G2 gain the lead in flawless fashion.
Yeah, this is just so brilliant from G2. So ready for something to try to make that aggressive maneuver.
They said even without the Stingers, we could buy the Spectres too. We could buy the Spectres too.
Yeah.
And that
gotta be a little bit
PRX
frustrating.
crew neck is
But
kind of
really,
hard.
I
The one
think
that Mind Freaks were.
PRX could have done a little bit more damage there if they're a little bit
like
more
it.
patient. Wait for that retake and then flood, but
it's the lurk baits that
it
win
is
them.
what it is.
I don't know.
Forsaken gonna go for that.
The way they
once
like
again
slow
here
it down
on
in
this
the mid
defender
round right
side.
there was so
player stack
beautiful.
as well.
Like a lot of teams would just instantly plant B right there. They just
in.
they didn't even plant. They just took their time and waited.
From it.
Where did he TP?
51. Forsaken. Looking to further delay.
Do they expect something here?
Bound. Flushed out of the corner. Shot going to be committed there. Get him out into the open. They're able to collect the
Wow.
kills. Advantage now here for the
They
side
don't
of
even.
G2.
They don't even opt to take the
They are
fight,
more than
bro.
satisfied with that on this side of the map.
Something CP just ran out.
This is classic G2. Just take your profits and move on. You got that one. You don't need to press your advantage.
Now what are they
Just leave
doing?
Leaf to his own devices.
Droning
Try to win
front
some
B and
battles on the
going
extremities.
C with an
Patman gonna have to
A-lurk?
clear the drone. Trent looks like he's going to try to follow up.
I like how
Free
Patman
into
is
this
playing
one.
this, bro.
Forsaken is
He's
already
keeping
rotated
all the
across
info.
towards C site, just cycling the smokes there on main. Looking spray at the ready.
Man, G2 are
The
just
orb
working
grab,
the
though,
map
Jonah
so
P.
beautiful right now. And now they're
One away
going
from
back to
having
A,
that
got
rolling
the
thunder
orb at C.
online.
I
He's
mean,
got the
bro,
spike in hand.
it's so beautiful.
That's going to be a
The drone
massive
front B to make it look
post-plant
like
tool
they
here
think
for
they're
them.
going to go C after. I mean, I would have thought the same thing, PRX. I don't even blame you guys.
30 seconds left.
absolutely need to. Fast lane, now gonna let them know. Finds the first.
What?
No Rolling Thunder to be concerned about this round.
Oh my god, he almost got a third.
Swing, but Leaf eventually is able to find
And
the
now
target.
they rotate into B.
Scooped up. The break of the door. Time starting to dwindle here. Thorns get raised. Look at themselves into the site.
Perfect for G2, bro. It's actually perfect.
Patman does manage to find one as Valen gets taken down. Had to pull up the plan here for a brief moment. Now he's able to stick it, but cannot draw his weapon back out fast enough.
Oh my god.
Paper
No
Rex
tail
is
missiles, no
surviving.
party.
We'll tie it up at 2-2.
No
Yeah,
tail
I love this
missiles,
little
no
change-up of
party.
positioning from something.
They can't, bro.
We
They
haven't
keep
seen
losing
him
these
tuck into
post
that corner
plans.
quite like that. You know, Paper Rex will leave a player.
I don't know how that
somewhere
was Leaf
over
doing.
on
I don't know
A,
how
more often
that
than
molly
not.
was on
It
Leaf.
doesn't get read by G2.
How did that molly
If
hit
there's
Leaf?
any
Was that like a bug?
of him doing that?
Enemy remaining.
And then it's just great coordination here. Something Paper
Oh
Rex
my
is going to
god,
need.
bro.
Because G2, you
Oh
make
my
any
god,
mistakes
I'm a
against
believer
them,
now. I'm a
they
believer.
will take everything.
I thought G2 was gonna. I think
Almost
Paper
looked
Rex was
like
gonna win.
maybe G2 was just gonna have this great.
I think they're gonna win
methodical
2-0.
classic run where They work the map, they get the orbs. they
G2
find
look
that
off.
opening
I don't know what it is.
kill. They just kind of play for trades the rest
I
of the
don't
way,
know what
but
it is,
something
bro. I don't know what
had
it is.
other
Shit,
ideas.
we all know what it
Yeah,
is.
showstopper.
We all fucking know what it is.
He's got a rocket. He's fine.
Well, they hand him one all the same.
Okay.
As Forsaken
took so much damage right there.
Very much getting bullied out by Trap. Swing forward, something trying to take some space here, but losing his head for it. It's a massive advantage
Oh
now
my
here for
god.
the side of G2.
They're going Odin for Odin.
Oh my god. They time the C's here.
Swing out. Joel has him lined up. G2 winning on all fronts.
Honestly, Jawdemo, like, I don't know what it, when he plays against
flawless.
Paper X, I feel like he just owns them, bro, every time.
His orb could be passed over to damn near everybody. You've got so many good
Can't lose
choices.
this round, can you?
The Pit, the Hunter's Fury, the Overdrive.
Drone, too, to secure the round.
Scout spots nothing. No one's home. As Divine is going to be rotating off. The call to save has been made.
All right, save.
Really right
Save.
Some head scratchers
I
here
call
for Paper
timeout.
Rex.
Next ad is in 5 minutes. I think it's the
Something
best time to
going
run it
for
right
that
now if
swing
I'm
onto
really being
Jawdemo.
honest
Had
about it.
fair
And then we don't have to
opportunity,
run ads for the rest of the game if we
Jawdemo
really think about it, because then we have to
really
use
dialed
and
in
then
this round.
This is going to take a
That
minute
two-man
anyways. Like, it's perfect.
Push
perfect
in
timing.
towards mid.
It's perfect timing.
Questionable.
It's literally perfect timing.
Not really reading.
Would you rather
the map
have it in
well
5
there.
minutes or
A lot
now?
of
I
times
think I'd
G2
rather
is
have
going
it
to be rotating
now.
in force.
While they're
Unless you're
saving.
thinking you can catch Leaf
A
in that
potential
spot.
timeout potentially here too.
That's
Like
the
there's
only way I
definitely a
could see
potential
that
timeout
being
coming here too.
The right decision.
Adam FX, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Adam FX.
Leaf is looking to catch them.
Are we gonna get a timeout here?
Absolutely.
Not in the
Adam
most
Fun
vulnerable
_.
positions though. As the door.
No timeout. No
forced to
timeout.
rotate from
No
the device,
timeout.
so
But I
should
call
be
it
able to
timeout.
dance
I don't think
around
I'd call
this.
it.
As we wait for the spike to go off.
Next round is a pretty
Still
big
going to
round,
be
bro.
retained
Looking for
here, it would
Team
seem,
Borkel.
unless he
Thank you for the turn. Looking for
hell
Team
of a
Borkel.
shot, but Divide. Here's the footsteps and stays tucked
Borkel.
back. So flawless round. G2 regaining the
G2
lead.
have some good
Yeah,
ults
just
here. Oh shit.
really
If
good
G2
stuff
win this
here
round, they
from
might start
G2.
snowballing.
Maybe going to be a timeout.
Yeah,
The
timeout
first
from
one
Paper
being
X. That was the
called by
perfect
Paper
time
X
to
now.
run an ad, no?
It's Alex.
You guys are
taking
missing
time.
zero gameplay.
You know, one thing that worked really well for Paper
We waited a
X
minute
was
for them to save,
finding
and now
their
we're gonna wait
moments
a
of
minute for the
contact to
timeout.
set
I'm
up
actually a
these pinch
genius.
plays against MIBR. And as well
W not
against,
shameless. That's what I'm saying.
against
Honestly, you can say
Liquid.
W ad
And
management timer.
those
Because
were
as a
working so well.
professional
Obviously,
Valorant player, I know when the
they
timeouts
would
are
get
going to
contact.
happen.
They'd
I know
let
you
it
guys
take
don't
on,
really
they'd
know,
open
but
up the
like
door and
I
swing
can
from
see
two
the
angles. They'd
momentum
let
in the
them
way
take
the players
lead,
are
they'd
playing.
collapse
You know what I
on
mean?
them. They had
Abo
some great
Valorant, thank you for the
ideas.
Prime Gaming. Abo Valorant.
But G2 is a very different opponent. They aren't going to give you those opportunities. They're going to be really diligent at the start of the round. Again,
All right, stop
looking for those
yapping,
early
kid.
advantages, looking for that first kill.
Start yapping.
And then they're going to start working the map. They're going to look to see what you've left open because you've lost a player. So
This guy is just fucking milking us. He just goes online to run
at the start of
ads.
these rounds. You really have to make sure
I'm online to watch party of
understand
this
the
game with
utility
you
where
guys.
it can
What do
be
you
when
mean?
it can be. You know, Jing getting flushed out by some of that breach utility earlier.
Come on, guys.
Caused him to go down
Don't be
early.
like that.
Something just taking some of these individual fights. You know, sure.
He ain't his
you want him to
bag.
have
He
that
ain't his
confidence,
bag.
you want him to have
What
that
time is
ability.
it right now?
A
One.
little bit more.
Damn, my
backup
girlfriend's
behind it
flight
for
lands in
Paper
like
Rex.
4 hours. Damn,
So
damn,
at least
damn,
they
damn,
can
damn,
trade.
damn.
What you'd be looking for.
Hopefully we can
Guardian
finish
being
all these
bought here
series.
For something. Everybody else still has enough to get
Yo,
rifles.
Chunks, I guess
Obviously,
I'm
the Odin carried
resubbing
over
to
a
you and
bunch of
changing
ults
my
on
name to
both
Shanks
sides.
because Sam never streams.
Lots to
I'm down.
consider here for
He
both
said he
teams.
needs the AM PM money. Facts. Buy her flowers. I did.
Ready.
Flowers are so expensive, bro.
What does the call end up looking like?
I bought like a bouquet. It was like
Guardian here for
$100.
something.
Standing ahead.
Pretty low on funds.
But I got a little teddy bear too.
Recon over the top. Not gonna spot anything out.
PRX faked the Seek pinch. They sent out the Paranoia, and some of that fade util.
G2 back to going to super slow default.
But G2 is just
shameless
sitting in spawn. You see this after timeouts sometimes with PRX where they go for
switching
those
up the
early
Odin
aggressive
angle.
plays. G2 very ready for it.
My ex got me cock rings. I don't know what a cock ring is.
Bit here.
What I do like though is how G2 is running the neon.
All that's going to be gained here from the dimensional drift. Quick little exit from something.
Go, go.
TP's back over onto the A site. In the meantime, space being gained. As G2 slowly
How does Valen always find the
here.
hole? He's so
Flat
good at
players
finding
up
the
and
hole.
stacked at Mount.
Pause.
It's a great smoke timing
Like,
from Forsaken.
look at
Right
that,
as
the
they're
fight
coming
is
towards
free.
C. That could buy them precious extra seconds. Plus there's the Vice Wall on the other side.
Go for the backside, rolling that are going to be sent. No one getting hit by that one as the wall holds everybody else back here for the moment. A TP forward from Valen does get himself into the side.
Are they fast flooding?
That's going to hit damn near everyone. Hit, however, does come through in play. With the Vice swinging out on the timing. As that reveal, cannot find the kill. But
Jig!
on top.
Oh my!
It's PRX.
What the fuck? He
The
double
call
satcheled
to
over
action.
the Viper roll.
Looking
Killed one,
fantastic
flew
from the
over another
timeout.
one.
10 seconds left.
Trent will try to see if he can stop this from being a flawless.
Holy
This round
shit.
is very quickly wrestled from G2's
Holy
grasp.
shit, bro.
This is a great change up
Holy
here.
shit.
Very nice timeout by Alex for PRX.
Americas, I mean
Their
G2.
decision
Like,
making there with their utility and with their timings.
as much
That
as we want
smoke, again,
PRX to win.
buys them a little bit extra time. You know, the Vi's already
How did that not
in.
kill two?
This allows
What?
you to
That
set
rocket
up
should
as
have
soon as
killed
that
two.
hit
Two
goes through
donated
to just storm
$2.
into
I'm
the
NGL
site.
that had
The
management was
rocket
so good I
found
think you deserve to
for
run
Jing.
another one. Matter of
Finds
fact,
three
I'm
kills.
hella down to
Valid.
just spam max ads and force
Hole in
these
the
people
air?
to watch commercials
Very, very
during the
nicely done.
PRX
Great
G2
nightfall as
game.
well.
Fucking,
Great timing there from Patman. Catches almost
I
everybody
don't
on
know.
G2.
G2 are kind of losing a little bit of aura here. They're not the G2 that we know.
This is just an orb grab here for PRX. Nobody home for G2. They're going to be pretty well aware of this. A quick pivot over to B. Oh, what a stun.
What?
Thing not clipped by the relay
How
bolt,
is he
nor the
not
paranoia.
stunned?
It's one hell of a shot.
He was on the edge of it. What a shot. What
Against
a
that
shot.
entry power. The tip of the spear gone.
I mean, bro.
Throwing that curveball here at G2.
G2 without throwing missiles
sitting
in the
on
beginning of the
ults now.
round, waiting 50 seconds, and
The
then
Hunter's
executing with
Fury
the
here
missiles
for
is looking
G2,
pretty
so-
ass right now.
Love to save that for the post plan.
I don't know.
Forsaken here on timing. Wants to spray
I don't know what's happening.
just in case there is a rotate. They're going to seed the A side over here.
Imagine
on
next
PRX.
series they play Teo, even though Teo only has
Sure
one
they even
missile.
hear that
I would
drone.
actually shit myself.
Forsaken will sling over
I
the
would
stairs.
literally shit myself.
Position. Maybe try to spray through the wall, but the wall is not raised. And on the Jiggle Peak, we'll be able to spot out a multitude of players. The question is, G2, do they pivot in the connector and try to get a plant down on B? Jing is watching.
Entering with the Odin.
Swung out wide.
30 seconds left.
Trent is trying to fish for him here. Jing unable to avoid the stun. No swing coming through.
Wow, what a good Omen flash from Forsaken.
Scott free.
Oh, Valen.
Pressuring forward, able to find one. Lead now going to be
Jing gets another! He gets two! Jing gets two there, bro. What a beast. Look at them. It's over. It's over.
Leaves G2
G2
reeling.
are
They fight
broke.
back. They're showing their tenacity, but they're
Oh
just not
my
able to find
god.
the round win.
I mean, if
Well,
you
you're
got
seeing
Jing
extra little
standing
bit of
up,
patience
chat,
here from PRX
that's how
in these
you
last
know it's a
couple of
good
rounds.
day.
See
If
Valen
Jing is
hacking
standing
in a
up,
bit.
bro, I mean,
Trying to figure out how
Forsaken,
they're
yeah,
gonna
but
build
look
this.
at Jing
Some
standing
good
up
paranoia,
too.
Some good flashes this time. Jing on the point of attack.
I can't
holding
believe he
the
gets
line
two there.
nicely to find two. A great flash.
Two
And
is
just a
huge.
smothering here. PRX.
Look at him, he's
from
standing up every round.
direction.
Look at him, he got him to stand up. He got him to stand up. He's like, get your ass up.
Really nicely are Forsaken in something. Here we go.
Damn.
G2 though. Not going to fall for it.
My ultimate's ready.
Still feeling bad for my goat mind freeze.
Everybody was there for
He was my favorite player on this team, I'm not gonna lie. He really was.
31. Hunter's Fury sent
Oh my
on
god.
the foul and
Oh my
Forsaken
god.
dead. Trent able to find value there. It's an early kill. And that's the smokes that you no longer have to be concerned about.
How do they always win the half buys,
Get
chat?
some kind of reaction here out of PRX and throw the smoke as well.
How are they always so good on these half buys?
Likes to play up in these a bit.
They're going to just pop flash and push out of this one. And that's going to be Valen taken down as TP out.
Oh my god, both of them are winning.
Able to find one overdrive.
Oh my god, how did he
Finds the
kill them
headshots
so
across onto the
fast?
vine. Patman and something with 40 health between the two of them versus 4 players on the side of G2.
Bro, Dodgemo's
Seems like
crosshair is
the pendulum
actually
swings,
fire.
they're
I
gonna be
like
trading
that
back
one.
These round wins.
G2 are too good, bro. How did they just bring it back? Oh my god,
Instantly
Dodgemo.
noted and dealt with. Jogamo with a huge round.
I feel like out of everyone on G2, Dodgemo has definitely been he's been the star of the show.
At the end.
Yeah, look at him, bro.
4K
He's
here
insane,
for the
everyone.
Neon. 4 rounds for G2.
Jesus.
We remain tied up.
Look at G2 win a round and the chat says
great economy
nothing.
swing here for G2.
G2 actually have no fans, bro. It's
Get
fucked.
themselves right back into the thick of it, using some of those ultimates to great effect.
PRX went around, the chat's
Dogmo
full of
definitely
W's.
talking about his Neon, and he's showing you why. He is so highly regarded on that agent. Absolutely destructive with the overdrive. Jing one away from another showstopper though.
Jing was quiet map 1 and now look at him map 2, bro.
2 donated $2. I want PRX to win, but at the same time my fucking picky air mess, bro.
God, Dodgemo's not stopping, bro.
First one to fall here.
He said he's gonna do it. He said I'm gonna do it myself.
Thinking about it, I'm not sure. Yeah, no.
Boring
kills,
match.
0-6 and 4 at the moment here on
To
that
be
moment.
honest, the rounds haven't been too close. Like for the rounds that have been won, I feel like. I feel like whatever like team has won the round, it's been more of like just a cleaner round.
Check the A site.
Doesn't stick it. Just
C is like C is free again.
Garner some
Valen, he always finds the hole, bro. He's a hole finder. The finder of all holes.
Something he's trying to make his way around the back here of this team. Spotted onto the leg of Defy. Just flying through, but he's taking so much
I can't
damage
believe Leaf is taking that fight. I feel like that's such an unadvantageous fight.
Valen clearing the Prowler, still watching for this angle.
Oh my god, PRX something.
He goes managed to find one, but Patman now flushed down.
Look at Dodgemo, he's too confident right now.
He's
too confident right now.
All alone.
G2 Leaf, he knows. He knows.
Leaf
He knows.
holding
He
forward,
knows.
catches
He
him
knows.
unawares.
He knows.
G2 now reestablishing the lead.
Yeah, just a little minor adjustment.
Still a close game. I mean, this is honestly looking like last game.
G2.
If PRX managed to get, honestly, just one more. One more, it would be good enough. CT sided Lotus.
It's not going to be.
And you have double duelists. One more would be fine, bro.
PRX. You catch Forsaken.
I could see a rinse and repeat of the last map. Just like a win out.
On these entries. Jing does have a showstopper and a Bucky. It's a weaker buy here for PRX. A couple Sheriffs, a Guardian, 2 Buckies.
Twitch is a multi-billion company and they can't fix their app? What, is Twitch broken right now for you guys?
Trying to TP him forward.
No timeouts there's half. There's not really a reason to call a timeout, I feel like. I feel like rounds have been like...
The wall raised, he's just gonna go pushing forward.
Oh my god.
The paranoia now gonna be
no way.
The 3 remaining players. After Shock try to create some space, they
The
deny.
fucking Bucky!
You gotta suspect the Forsaken's gonna walk into this smoke. You just have to suspect it as G2. He's just gonna grab the gun.
Oh my god, he's throwing the guns away too.
It back.
Oh my god, they juggled the guns back.
Content to continue playing this with a Bucky. Does eventually backpedal.
Those were his first kills. Oh my god, you kill this guy, you win the round. Game over.
Holding here on the close
round
angle.
over.
Looking forward, but
what?
Valen.
Fuck, Valen ran away.
Sense tingling there.
Something walked through the smoke.
Away.
Look how confident they're playing right now.
TP check from Forsaken.
Look at him, he's so fast on the flank.
Spotted there, but drone.
No way they expect him this fast on the flank, right?
All these players are going to be remaining together, but oh, just
what a spot.
That blind dart through.
30 seconds
I think it
left.
does get clipped by that one, but then TP's forward. Up into
Oh
the
my
smoke.
god.
Doesn't check down. Gets revealed on the mountain.
Oh my god.
Down. My god, Forsaken. Gets himself a third, but Jordan being able to fight back a little bit more, but now finds himself.
Oh my god, what
still.
a play.
Tagged down to 33.
TP, dude.
And as he swerves out
Oh
the
my
line,
god, I said all they needed was 5. All they needed was 5. All they needed was 5, and now they can get even more.
Forsaken finds his
Holy
first 3
shit,
kills
that's how
with
he gets on the
Bucky.
board.
I did 2 for a second.
That's how he
Started
gets on
pushing
the
that
board
corner.
right
I'm
there.
like, oh boy.
Look at the chat now, www.
This Masters will have everything if he pulls that off. That's a hell of a round for PRX. We've seen them do that.
God.
Usually it's with the judge and a little bit of a stronger eye to match it up, but they'll go for that aggressive TP play at the front of A.
Bro, is there a world where
Showstopper doing an
G2
operator
just
here.
don't win a series? They just get instant eliminated?
Gonna be
No
looking
way.
to see what he can get done Outside of C, slowly pushing up, but Forsaken.
Jojimo, bro. Jojimo's the only one.
Gets himself a rifle.
He's the only one that's saying, bro, we're fucking winning the
once
series.
Again. Push forward, Leaf. Likely favored here on this peak. Something gonna have to be Johnny on the spot, and he is.
Wow, what a perfect peak.
Closes
Like,
out
that
the
was
kill.
actually a perfect peak.
G2 realizing how much lack of control they have on that side of the map. Trent has to have his head on a swivel.
And now he's A.
You can still expect that maybe
You don't
Patman-
expect the off here, right?
Oh,
gun barrel
From a
spotted,
perfect
clips
peak to
just
an ass
through the corner
peak.
of the wall there at stairs. Vido in his own right. A clean
Ew,
upper.
what the
a lot
hell
of
was
time,
that? Okay,
but
that was
cannot
actually
hit
bad.
that hospital flick. Valen comes up with a second elimination.
The patience paying off for G2 there.
That
Fully
was
expecting that
actually,
repeat.
actually a bad peak.
Jing similarly. Could be doing very much the same.
Oh
The
my
spray is
God.
No more.
Patman finding one, wide swings out, gets a headshot.
Don't peek at Valen.
G2.
Yo,
Find
don't
themselves
peek
with
that
6
boy,
round wins.
Valen,
One
bro.
more round to go at the half.
He might be in IGL, but I mean, he got it on him.
G2 so aware of PRX's tendencies. Again, getting those players just far enough.
This is why, if you're an aspiring professional player, you don't want to watch PRX play, because they literally just took 4 1v1s right there. 1v1, 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 bro. And they lost to 1 player.
PRX just
that's the gameplay that you don't want to see, bro.
one by one.
It's either we live together or we die together.
Forsaken, of course, gonna double dip.
This last round would
Maybe
be
that
huge for
Bucky again.
PRX. Forsaken with the Bucky again.
You know, you can see that G2 very
The
wary
good
of
old
that
reliable.
showstopper. And see if it's gonna be pulled here.
Always got the
last
duelist
target
lurking,
you wanna
creating
have.
some
That
presence.
Neon has the escapability.
That's good though. He's the only one that can get out if
way.
they like do any type of crazy like setup.
Just a lot of patience.
Kenny,
being
I will
shown
not
this
lose.
time
Thank you
by
for the 0,
PRX.
Kenny.
Jiggle
Kenny,
spotted.
hello my glorious feral juicy
Trying to get a
fat
catch,
big
trying to
booty
get the
Ryan.
Neon, gonna prove to be
What?
difficult. Showstopper doesn't actually go deep enough.
He
Otherwise, he might
missed.
have actually been able to find him. The K was there.
Oh my God. Did you guys see that? Even after he missed, they had an omen flash for this entire left here. They had like layers to that push.
Sending out the flashes.
They
The
just
quick
kept
pivot
going.
cross over towards the C side comes through. Forsaken trying to chase. Has upgraded to a
Oh
Vandal.
my God.
Wants to try to catch them off guard. Corner plant. The push forward right here.
Oh my God, he's here. He's here already. Oh my God, what a legend.
So
He
intelligently,
knifed
you're right,
out
Valen
all
does
the way
have
from
the
A to
shadows.
C.
Wants to try to get the shot
Oh my
there on
God,
the Jing.
if he got that kill, he would have won the round. Valen would have won the round if he got that kill right there. Oh my God. Guys, I don't think you understand. 6 rounds going into T-side with double duelists? I don't think we understand. Oh my God. The only thing is G2 is fucking insane on CT side on this map. Like, if G2 win the pistol here, it's I don't know. But I don't know. No Teo, we still don't know how. I don't know.
We're gonna get ready to send it down.
No Teo, bro.
By for an
No
interview with
Teo.
some of
No
Jonah
fucking
P's
Teo.
biggest supporters, Toronto. Show them some love.
It is a very special experience
that guy?
being here, being able to watch these games live, and I'm bringing you guys a special guest, Jonah P's
Justin
brother,
P?
Justin P. Can I call you that?
Yeah, absolutely, for sure.
How are the nerves? You know, this game, it cannot get closer than that half.
I'm stressed. I'm a bit nervous. Not as nervous as I was for the final Bangkok. Watching at home, my hands were shaking.
Damn.
I'm probably still shaking a bit now, but I'm really excited for
W
him.
brother.
And all of G2.
Justin
And
P?
I know they can do it.
Now, you've supported him every step of the way through this journey. What does it mean to be able to watch him on a stage like this in Canada, you know, in his home turf?
It's amazing to be in Canada, to be at home, to him being the representative of Canada for the G2 scene, and also being able to come here because we're from Montreal, so it wasn't that bad of a drive, and being able to see him live.
Oh
is
damn, they're from
amazing.
Montreal?
And lastly, is there
Pretty
anything you
cool.
want to say to him if he could hear you right now?
I'll just remind him what I said. G2 has boss energy. They can't be like if anybody can come back, they can do it. He can do it. I believe in him. I know. Every time we used to play together back in the day, everybody accused him of hacking every single game. So he just had something special, and I know he has it, and I know he has it in it to win today.
That's right. We believe in G2, don't we, guys? We believe
I
in
never
them.
accused
Thank you
them of
very much,
hacking.
Justin, for joining me. And let's see if
Kidding.
G2 can close out this map.
W brother in the chat,
We
bro.
shall see.
W brother.
Neck and neck between the two teams here.
Gotta love your
PRX,
brothers, man. Gotta love your brothers. Gotta support your brothers, man. W Justin P, bro.
See if they're going to be able to find themselves a second here on Lotus. Granted, of course, they did drop the anti-eco in the follow-up round.
Yes.
So some other concerns to be had, but
you still won the pistol. You still got that going for you.
Who the fuck actually goes to Valorant tournaments?
You know,
me.
Even though yes, you were crushing on the defender side the last time you played this map, I think you should be more confident most of the time on your attacker side as PRX. G2, phenomenal defense, no matter what matter.
Trent.
They're just
what you got
really,
for us,
really
Trent?
Fundamentally.
They said you were a Teo merchant, Trent. You're down a map, Trent. It's 6-6, Trent. What are you going to do, Trent?
Just out in the open.
Is it Trent or is it Fent?
Create some space for Jogamo, for Valen to go out there.
Big half, big half.
Done at Rubble. Here on defense, they're going to be able to keep it up. They have some of the best angle holders on the planet. Leaf in particular is so nasty, especially when he shifts over to C. Not going to be the case in this round, but Leaf is just so good holding those tight angles, finding those kills, and then just dipping without taking
they need the pistol on PRX.
That's something PRX has to be aware of. Something I saw. Some of the Vods
pistol would be very nice.
Just how fearsome Leaf can be on this side.
1-3-1 here out of G2. Standard 1-3-1
towards B here for G2.
Like, honestly, against a team like PRX, I feel like I would call it 1-3-1 as well.
Anticipating some aggression.
Kind of expect not really like a crazy fake, more so just like a rush it down.
Something in the meantime is just out on a solo mission. Has the gate crash set up back over at the spawn. Trying to go for a quick exit, but he wants to try to draw some attention.
It's just a timing hit.
The TP's gonna go out soon, no?
It's not gonna TP. I thought maybe they TP.
Not even taking the TP. They're just committing A.
PRX is
why German? Thank you for the prime. I thought he was gonna TP.
This is the one they're gonna roll with.
But now it's gonna be a double re-clear of this tree position here from G2. Want to make sure that they haven't actually lost control of it.
Oh my god.
Something finds the instant one tap. Trent backpedaling. Trying to stay alive. Something in for the challenge. It's a hit onto the shoulder as Trent sprayed down on Forsaken, but
Trent is so good, bro. He's just so good.
Now we go into a 3v3.
Like, he just makes the round winnable right
being
there.
planted here by Patman. Bolt line not available. Flash is expended.
Gotta worry about this relay bolt from Jog.
They hear two backside.
Valen with the paranoia as he gets closer. Boombot. Sent, not able to find any damage there.
The frenzy is so good! The frenzy is too good, bro! This guy has a phantom on pistol round. How do you beat that? He just sprayed him down.
I love
holy
this
shit.
pistol setup from PRX.
G2 are about to get 2-0'd.
Options in this round.
G2 are actually about to get 2-0'd, bro. What is happening here?
Otherwise, if he
G2-0'd is getting G2-0'd.
He has that TP to go over to C. They can explode to that site. Something there.
Look at Forsaken. He wants it, bro.
Against PRX,
he wants that shit.
Peaks to try to get them to pre-fire.
Damn.
He actually holds and waits for the repeat
oh my
from Lee.
god.
Takes him down. Nice try
I can't
by Trent.
believe this is happening right now.
It is another force buy here from G2.
It all crumbled at that 9-5. Dude, when Patman won that 1v3 chat, it all started from the Patman round.
Trying to drum up some interest.
Holy shit, Patman.
Keep the stack over towards C. In the meantime, backpedaling over towards the rope. Jing going to be collecting the orb. Halfway mark to having that first showstopper of the half
G2?
online.
Are they out of their golden era?
They can shove back here for the moment.
They can still win. They can still win.
Just going to try to get a little bit deeper.
If they lose this round, I think it's over. If they lose this round here, I think it's over, guys.
Very close to being able to find that.
I mean, on the Forsaken has a ghost.
Hair off as the push gets ready to come through. Patman going to be paranoid up, but something's got the covering fire.
He headshots him with the Marshall there. No way.
Now connecting. Read the name,
oh my god, PRX.
Trying to follow the action.
Oh my god, they won. They actually won this game. I'm not even jinxing anymore. They actually won.
Previously noted,
oh my god.
This time, not dropping the anti-eco, the force buy from G2.
Oh my
Only
god.
finds a single kill.
Oh my god. Can we just start saying hand me killed G2 so I can take his spot?
That is dangerous stuff.
Oh my god.
Giving PRX.
Thank God I didn't join G2 before Toronto, bro. Everyone would have said I ruined G2.
And that is a great find.
This is fucking awesome.
Right
this is awesome. This is awesome.
This is what you need from someone.
Wow, the curse would have stayed alive.
Is his calling card. That and shorties.
Wow.
He needs
we can just say Hammy's the new curse.
He needs to get those first kills going. He's going to be backed off by the relay bolt.
G2 are broke now.
Shoved away, and he's going to push forward. Finds one in Trent.
Okay.
Collect that orb, but Jogamo will be able to collect the kill. pushes forward, and that's going to be a solid amount of information gained, given that you do have Leaf lingering there outside of B. So this tells them everyone from PRX is going to be pushing forward into the C site. Where
Valen have a paranoia here. Valen should paranoia.
Crunch from behind, getting ready to come through. Noise going to be made. Now going to be noted as Jogamo
What
is all by himself. The
fuck,
sheer wall
Jogamo?
outdoing the two-person flank.
What the fuck just happened?
Tight angle being held here by Jonah P.
No prowlers.
What doing?
Check the old-fashioned way.
What
Jonah
doing?
P is holding just a little bit too high. Shot whizzes right over Jing's head. They're gambling onto the correct side of the map here. Leaf with a Bucky.
Oh my god.
What kind of position can he get in is the question. Seems like it's just going to be a backside affair.
Oh my god, he can't even get his. Look at, oh my god, they look like they're in a disarray right now.
PRX looking to move up by 3 rounds.
No Teo, no party. I don't believe it.
So many of the little things here for PRX that they're doing much better than we saw in that first half.
Fuck, bro! How does Pacific always do it?
Alan, get any more damage
Pacific
done.
is the Asian people are always the best at every game, bro.
PRX
Pacific has they're the best region in the world. You can't say they're not.
Hold on against the
they still have Gen G.
Claim the follow-up. They're looking good to start.
Bro, us Asians need to get nerfed, bro. We Asians need to be nerfed. You know what I mean, chat? Us Asians, like we deadass need to get nerfed.
Going, getting over the line.
Bro in the chat said Rocket League question mark. No one is playing fucking Rocket League, buddy. That game is for legit losers.
Through and through.
Go play soccer in real life.
They're going to try to barrel in here.
Prowler doesn't actually get the catch there on the Leaf. Curved it back to the right a little bit too soon. Showstopper doesn't check for it.
They don't clear him. They don't clear G2 Leaf.
Tearing them asunder. Damage down onto Patman as well. He's able to get away from the snake bite, but that is going to be a player advantage as well as health advantage. Very much in G2's
Guys,
hands.
wait. I don't know why we're celebrating. It's not over yet. It's actually not over yet.
I think without the Prowler,
it's still winnable.
That angle that maybe someone would be aware, but they were fully committed to the top of
Nah,
seven.
if G2 win this, like, it might be sad.
As well as a minor mechanical mistake there from Patman, not
Hammy
setting
clip?
the Prowler harsh enough
Hammy
into
clip.
the corner. Now sets up for a very difficult clutch
He
position
is
here
free.
for PRX if they want to continue. Otherwise, G2.
Oh my god,
very
but
good
PRX
to
don't
close
have
the
tail
gap.
missiles.
Get themselves up to 7.
PRX don't have tail missiles here.
Going to stick around here. Late linger, try to get a flank going.
You're going to get a nightfall off of this.
Oh, the push from Leaf coming through, and
Wow.
Leaf just so on top of things.
30 seconds left.
Gets himself a 3K, so the spike will get planted, and now that nightfall way less likely to be seen in this round.
Yeah, I think this should be a hold unless somehow somebody gets a huge 2K.
Okay.
Connection from the fault line. Devi swung out wide. In a risky spot.
Wow.
Gets timing.
Patman, you've done two. It's impossible.
Further whittled away at.
Watch this Hammy clip.
Why is Shanks' chat coming in here saying Hammy really in G2? Hammy really in G2.
This tells them
Hammy really in
G2.
Yo, this is your fucking streamer, by the way. Yo, this is your. Hold on, I can't show my history.
FOV, thank you for the team,
Yo,
bro.
this is your streamer. Yo, before you guys shoot for him, before you guys echo him, yo, this is your streamer.
Hello, Ryan. I hope
Do
you
not
have an
talk to-
amazing day.
That's troublesome for
Hammy's
PRX.
literally gay, bro.
The
I've
vibes
seen
are
many
gonna
of. I see. No, I gotta go find
Mostly
those
good.
Twitter
Patman
pictures
had
that
to
I've
buy down
seen,
to a
bro.
bulldog.
Of another man grabbing Hammy's head by
gonna
the
be the
back
full
of
buy
his hair,
now.
grabbing it like this. It was
Again
some
here
gay
for
shit I've
G2.
seen, bro.
Pit available for
But I mean,
Leaf.
there's nothing wrong with that shit, bro. It's Pride Month, bro.
See what he wants to do with that.
Not
If he
something
even
that
wants to invest
I'm
it.
personally like interested in,
Off
but
the rip one.
you know.
Yeah,
We
Josh
all
knew
seen
right
the
away.
Hammy picture? Yep.
Nope.
We've seen those. We've seen those ones, bro. We've seen
Set
those
down.
ones. No need to say anything. We've seen those ones. What we do need to see
in
is
control here for the
PRX
moment.
win this round
Your
right
wall
here.
set up.
Is there an orb
Somebody
available?
goes on a deep
Oh, he
pull
can get his Euro ult. You do? Oh, with the fade ult? You do?
Actually going to
You
use
do?
the TP deep towards A.
Flash of the boom bot going through.
Oh
and
my
something with the
god.
subswing.
Dude, his movement is so... They won. PRX actually won. It's over. It's over. They're looking... No. No G2. No G2. No G2. W Gaming is back. Fuck that preach. Fuck that KO! We're done watching the shit meta! We're in the good meta now, the shooting meta, the aiming meta, the PRX meta. Oh crap! Oh crap!
They're exploding here.
What is
Once
happening?
They make some contact with the Prowler, with
I
the
can't believe
Boombot,
it.
And then it's just everybody heading to the
Look
site,
at that
and
movement.
immediately alt gained, alt popped for something to check in towards B and C lane.
That movement,
And then the
though.
rest of the players very aware of the space that he's not checking, ready for
Oh
that top
no!
spot. And they overwhelm G2
Oh no!
and Valen.
Oh no!
Very befuddled right now.
What
This
does
is a team
Justin
that has
P? What does
handled
Justin
Paper
P have
Rex
to say about this,
not
bro?
ease, but some
Justin P, any
confidence
thoughts?
in the last 2 times they played. This time around,
Damn.
Paper Rex looking very, very
man,
formidable.
I don't know. I feel like I have
Again,
to
it's
order
all about
food
some of
now,
these
bro.
little
I'm
mistakes
not
that
even gonna
Paper
lie
Rex
to you
cleaned
guys,
up
bro. Like
today.
this
I'm
is
seeing them
fucking
make quick
crazy.
adjustments. When something doesn't
I've
go
been
right,
I've been
they're
on a
not
diet, but like
collapsing. They're not kind of
tomorrow's
just
my rest
trying to
day, bro.
beat their
Tomorrow's
head
my
against
rest
the wall,
day
trying to
because
figure
I
out
went
how
6
to
days
get
this
through
week
the
already.
defenses of G2.
Well,
It's
it's
okay, that didn't
Well,
work last time,
my
let's try
week is
something
like
different.
off because I started
Let's
on
make
a
sure that
random
we're a
day.
little bit more diligent. Make sure we're playing off of our utility. When that coordination's
my
there,
God.
Paper X, some of the best in the world.
Wait, is barbecue bad for your gains, like brisket and shit? It's low-key not even that bad, right? It's just meat.
A pit available.
Should I just order
Fury, one
barbecue?
charge
It's just
off.
meat. Wait, yeah.
Players, the coaching staff, knowing that they need to prevent
Wait,
this
I'm about to just
momentum
order. Do
build
you
up
think
here
it'll
from
be
the
good
side
if I
of
order
Paper Rex.
barbecue?
Can't
Like,
just
will it
bet
be
on
like
another
decent, or will it be
PRX
ass?
situation occurring once again.
Nope.
I'm gonna order like a couple
Captain
briskets.
Slit for you.
Seemingly a different Paper X today.
So once again, G2 pushing forward, this time committing to the rubble control, and will be able to force the aura away. The
Brisket
hit
is
immediately going to
cracked?
be invested here from Leaf. Look at the try
Fuck,
to
the
make them
thing is I have to get
re-ramp.
mac
Very
and cheese
similar,
and
trying to
beans
catch them
too,
on
but
the
then that's
entry.
where the calories
Paper
come in.
Rex, they do okay, man. Let's get struck down. Dawn kill, top of the door. Forsaken quick to reposition.
Trent Bear.
Grabs the spike, but for now, G2
Okay, I'm gonna order
in
the
control.
barbecue after this. After this game, I'm
Players
gonna order it.
Siphoned over towards the A site where
Stop
Valen still
removing the-
sat
wait,
here
what's
on
happening?
top of Rubble, just with the stinger. But if
Dude,
anybody
I
can get
feel like
value
on
at
all
range,
of these like
of course it's
low
going to be
buy,
them.
fourth buys, Trent just saves them with these ults,
Trying
bro.
to whittle away at them. TP4. The
No.
paranoia is there.
Oh my God, Trent!
Valen now the repeat gets his vision back.
What a hero! What a saver!
Jing just with a 1 kill in reply. Gets knocked down to 37 HP.
Jing immediately checking their flank. Sometimes
Okay.
G2 will make quick rotations.
He sees the
If
bomb
there's any
down, so he
space open
knows.
on the
Yep,
map.
he knows.
This may already be sort of a safe
knows.
position here for Paper Rex. We'll have to see.
He knows.
30 seconds
That
left.
spike out in the open. No
Safe?
smokes to utilize. It's dangerous.
The game is not over
He
yet.
does grab it, but I don't know. There's just not enough time.
Yeah, with 20 seconds remaining, no information of what awaits them beyond the doors.
Any ults for next round? Leaf has.
We'll just stay
Nope.
clustered together, hold on to these weapons.
Omenult's actually hella good
Coming
on
the
this
rest of
map,
the players
low
10
key.
otherwise.
seconds left.
Decently
It's
strong
like an
for G2
instant
though.
fast rotate.
Very much a must.
Zyjo
win
Boot, thank you for the
round
Prime
as they
Game.
go ahead and
Considering
have
how
four
long
players
these rotates are
surviving
too.
Off the back of Trent's timings being so damn clean.
Yeah,
G2
Trent is too.
bringing down just
Zyjo
2
I thought it was
separating.
over right there. Right when something TP'd, I thought it was. I
And
thought
Trent, just
shit.
such
I
a
thought he
good
was about to
player.
get his ass.
You know, obviously so well known for his KO. One of the best
Barbecue
on the
sauce is
planet
not
at
good
that
for
age.
you. Okay, well I ate
Back
good.
here, back on the Sova. His
I ate
old
good
cookie
6 out of the
agent.
7. 6 out of the
He's
6
stepping
days
in
this
and
week
finding
so far.
value when he needs to.
I mean 5 out of 6. Today I deserved to eat
Doing
bad,
some
right?
real
I mean
damage.
barbecue is not even that
That's just a
bad.
classic round there from G2. Take a rubble control, you pop the pit on the other side, and you force your
Wait,
opponents
a
into some
family
really tough
meal
decisions
deal
to
is only
make,
$40.
'cause you don't have any map
Full
control.
pound of
You're
pulled
gonna have
pork
to
and
find
pulled
ways to
chicken,
fight out of it.
2
Paper
16-ounce
X here,
sides,
already
and
spamming
4
Valen off
cornbreads.
that angle. Want to take Mound. They have successfully done so apparently. 3 players of G2 on the B
That's
site.
like hella meat, bro.
Use the
That's so
drone
much
to clear.
protein. I'm about to be the
Here.
fucking protein
On the
king.
side of Paper X, in fact, they're going to be the ones to open the door. G2 backing off. They don't like the lack of vision that they have. They were just trying to play for a pinch, I believe, on the mound.
got it?
Paper X continued in that direction.
Wow.
Now Paper X.
G2
has
is
that
not
lead.
biting on it though.
Jing close to a showstopper. Clear open.
We're
the
gonna
site
need a
pretty
better
well.
bait.
Here they go.
Full retake, no missiles. If this was 2 weeks ago, G2 would have stunned and put 2 Teo missiles right there, and someone would have died on
Free
Paper X.
relatively cleanly. G2 playing back, playing respectful. Clone eating the shots. Paranoia, however, connecting on the multiple players. Shut them back. Try to get
huge
together.
ult.
Nightfall. I think gonna be
They're
a bit of a
delaying
lift here.
so much time right now. So much time.
Push out was for.
Going to the corner, relay bolt going to be connecting something.
Wow,
Pretty much stuck here in position.
Wow,
Jaw. Cleans up too. Forsaken doing his damage to try to keep his teammate protected, but he cannot make it happen. The slide in divide. Cuts down the Neon, but Trent finds Jing up over top of the box. A 2v4 now. Has the swing out, and Patman's only going to be good for one.
Divide, holy shit.
Fault line does not connect.
Oh, I see the lineup. I seen the lineup. I seen the lineup.
G2
I seen the world.
to run this back 2 rounds in a row. 1 round separating from tying it up.
Wait. Oh my god, next ad is in 30 seconds.
Was so impactful.
I only
in
have
that
one
round.
news.
And then
It's
anticipating the
5 minutes?
setup, that's
Bro,
something
oh my god, should we run the
got
ad?
stuck into.
Yeah,
Forsaken
we're
had to
running
come
it.
to try to bail him out.
Yeah, I don't know.
And they're
I'm sorry,
so
guys. I'm sorry.
ready for it.
I'll just tell you guys, bro.
And the double swing there.
I'll
Nice
shoot,
little
bro.
jiggle peek from Jonah
Alex,
B
don't crash
as
out.
well.
Call a timeout. Call a timeout. Call a timeout.
Really well thought
Call a
out
timeout
and
so I can order my
coordinated by
barbecue.
G2. Understanding what that aggressive
Oh my god,
push out
perfect
by
timing.
PRX was all about. You just need a paranoia to back it off, a pause to dodge the nightfall. Now it's going to be Paper X's turn to take a timeout. G2 has closed the gap to just 1 round. Paper X needs to start trying to find some answers.
What is the best on the brisket? The point or the flat? It's telling me to pick one.
A little bit.
I don't know which
Seeding
one is
that side
better.
of the map has kind of caused some problems because it's allowed G2 to play how they want over on B and C.
I just buy 2 of them.
Overstack that side a little bit. Granted, that last round was all about just a retake, just understanding the utility that was going to be coming their way.
Being able to avoid the nightfall allows them to get back in that much faster.
Bro, do I skip on the sides? I don't want to.
Rough tidings for Paper X.
Mac and cheese, candied bacon. Oh my god, that looks so good.
Let's see what they're able to scrape together, but for Jogamo, he's got an operator in hand now. Looking at these early advantages.
I'm ordering beans too, I don't care.
Maybe go for a bit of a forward peek over towards A.
Is cornbread unhealthy for you?
This is a critical round for
Fuck,
Paper
I wanted
X.
cornbread.
They are spending a lot of money here. Time to jump. Even buying up to a Guardian for something. A lot of half armors.
Going out.
Have to try to find ways to get this done. Jing. Oh, that was so close.
Bounce across in towards the corner. Swings out.
Yeah, let's watch.
Valen continuing the challenge here, continuing to try to find that kill. Not going to be cleared. Valen will concede the angle. Allows for Jing to stay alive here for the moment.
Okay.
Tap at the door, gate crash back into a lobby.
Paper X, if they lose this round, bro, it feels like the momentum has completely shifted.
Catch somebody along the sight line. Speaking of which, Jogamo.
Oh, yeah, good trade.
A quick 1-for-1.
Big trade.
Forsaken does get the headshot to answer back. The Neon on the floor. 4v4. Jing, though, just 32 health.
That's clear. That's clear. They have no ults for the retake.
Pull it over. The answer's going to be no. So Showstopper not going to be built up.
Who the no Teo missiles, no party!
On the shock dart.
No Teo missiles, no party!
Find an initial chip value.
Vice Wall gets tripped. It's going to let him know that there's a lurking player.
He's like, wait, I have to do lineups? How do I do that?
His responsibility.
Where's my iPad? Device, so good from Device.
Timing for Leaf.
The haunt sent, nothing spotted. G2 starting to push forward.
Dude, Leaf is so good with his timing. Even though he lost the fight there, like,
gets rid of the
wow.
flanker. The time starting to dwindle. The swing out. The instant headshot into the spray down. Trent answering
Trent?
back, though, trying to carry them forward. Jing at 32 HP. They're frantically hunting, trying to spot them.
Wow, 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 wow. They have Rezo. They have Rezo. They have Rezo. Give me freedom, give me fire, give me Teo, or I retire. Oh my god.
Canadian
Oh my
barbecue
god.
LOL, is this some kind of joke? You've got to come to Texas, we got the best barbecue on this side of the globe and it isn't particularly close, my guy. You should see the brisket I smoke, you'd love it, daddy.
I'm eating Detroit barbecue, bro, Detroit barbecue.
In lockstep there. That duo, so good together. Played together for so long.
Side forward, Jogamo.
Oh my god, Jogamo.
Aggressive play takes Jing out of the equation. That's that showstopper once again, not needing to be a concern.
1 second, I'm ordering my barbecue. I'm just ordering a half a
Players
pound of
bounding through
brisket.
the door.
Surely that's not like,
Rails.
I'm not gonna get fat off of that, right? Just that? It's like, I don't know how it came out to 25 bucks, but whatever, I'm fat and ugly.
In position, just in front of B.
Something? Big kill here. Nice kill, and he TP's out too.
Gets out.
Now there goes C's free, and look at the B lurk. Look at the B lurk. Oh my god, they can't lose this round. They can't lose this round. They can't lose this round.
Yeah, they were expecting
Holy
Paper Rex
shit, the
to go
TP
to
out
A
was
again
so
to try to
good.
double down into what had been working. But Paper Rex wisely changing up strategies here.
Holy shit, the TP out was so good.
It's going to have to be pretty pacey from G2. It's going to take him a long time to get to the other side of the map.
Both teams just worlds apart.
EB Sandy, my boy, bro.
Forsaken tries to send them from the shadows, go for a scout here, but now the near wall is there, cuts him off. Players split. Something looks like he's going to go sliding forward towards that one-way smoke.
Bro, they're taking, oh my god.
Steel guarded. Sent here in anticipation.
They lost.
We'll find the weapons of the two on the opposite side of the door. Recon going to be cleared out. This fault line does not connect onto something. Aftershock. He's already swung out forward. He's already got the headshot. Goes to the sun swing.
Bro.
It works. It's magic.
Oh my god! Paper X is about a 2-0 with G2. What am I watching right now? There's no way. There is no fucking way. How many thumb swings have I seen?
Round to round changes.
Holy G2, I'm in my golden era. Hey, I'm in my golden era. Hey, G2 in our golden era. What era? It's gone. The tail era is gone, bro. The tail era is gone. G2, I'm in my golden era. Hey, G2, I'm in my golden era. Oh my god. What is this outfit? I'm wearing my gym outfit. I was wearing a Lululemon leggings and a black long sleeve. Went to the gym feeling like a little baddie. Bitch, I'm a baddie. Bitch, I'm a baddie. I get what I want. Bitch, I'm a baddie. I get what I want.
Pushing forward into C, trying to find those cams, trying to clear that utility, and then just getting picked off. Completely unawares of this surroundings.
Yeah, that barbecue brisket's gonna go right to these fucking hip abductors. You know what I was doing in the gym today? I was hitting these.
Right there alongside
Shanks,
who was leading the lobby. A big
there you go,
bounce back
out,
from what we saw.
out,
For G2
back in,
now, though,
back in.
an all-in send. 3
I got the
rounds
abductors
needed
going. I got
in
the
a row
abductors going.
to
Like,
take
damn,
this
I
into
feel like I could like
overtime.
fuck right now, bro. I'm not
And
gonna
see
lie.
what
Like,
Liquid could not.
I don't know. My hips are
They look
feeling
to try
good.
to extend this over into a third and final map to still have an opportunity to keep themselves in this upper bracket.
A couple big ults to play
Slim
within this
thick
round.
with
You've
your
got that
cute
Hunter Fury,
ass.
You've got the Rolling Thunder.
Paper Rex, Paper Rex, Paper Rex.
He's always
Bro,
seemingly
no
good
Teo,
for
no
one.
party. This is actually crazy.
But that thrifty impact, that force buy,
Boing, boing,
has been
boing,
getting
boing,
as much value
boing,
for
boing.
G2. It needs to right here, or it's all going to come to an end. Outlaw in the hands of something. TP, top of rubble, opts to not stick around, doesn't want to overstay
C
his welcome.
is free. C
Backs
is
off, and they're able to
free.
avoid the gamble here from G2. A plant will provide a nightfall for Patman. Showstopper
Why is C
at
so
the ready
free?
for Jing. The Rolling Thunder out the door, looking to shove them back. Smoke inside
Trent
the
with
end.
another Sova ult kill, bro. That's 3 Sova ult kills already.
Something does manage to find one. Jonah
I don't think
Big
he's
traded
missed
out.
one.
At the end, as the dust settles, it's a 4v4. But G2 have successfully staved them off.
This outlaw.
I don't know, bro.
There's two
Starting to
players,
make me
three
think
players
that like
left.
Vice
150
is
armor.
needed on this map.
Isn't going to kill anybody in one shot except Valens.
Like it feels like Leaf can't do anything to hold down C right now. I think he needs the extra Teo missiles as they're coming in.
Another great lineup there by G2, just pushing for that space to get the easy angle with the Hunter's Fury onto that choke point that Paper X is trying to force their way through, but
Game's not over yet.
be a spot onto something.
Game is not over yet.
He's by himself. Leaf trying to reposition. Favors his chances if he goes for this push.
Left.
Leaf is dead.
On the closer
Leaf
angle.
is dead.
Something looking for the second shot.
Oh my god.
Able to find him in the end. In the head is John.
Wow.
Similarly,
Wow.
tearing them apart. Outside of A, the swing in.
Ew! Why did he flick down?
But the time is just not quite there. Trent will get the pick, and that is going to be the round over. Nothing more than something could do. Just 2 HP.
It feels like G2 have all of their round wins are from like half buys, you know?
The ult usage is
like
perfect.
it really feels like they haven't been winning the
Now they
full-on
need 2
gun
more
buys.
rounds to take this into OT.
Any round Sova has Trent ult. I mean, Trent has Sova ult. It's like a
giving up
guaranteed
space
win.
on C to set up
He just does so
for
much
this
damage
ult
every
combo.
time.
works a treat, and then just PRX just kind of not accounting for somebody
Order your
being at the
mods
door.
some food. Order your mods some food.
They're just walking right by it, not even checking it.
I'm good.
And that's a tilter for sure. You're also
the only
giving
one I'd
G2
order
the
food
ability
here
to
right
get
now
some
would probably
guns
be
into
like
this round,
Liba.
get a little bit of their economy back.
Or Olive.
Is going to have a judge. PRX is a little bit scattered.
Stinger and a Bulldog in the mix, plenty of half armors.
Darren's a scammer, Sakuna's an Indian scammer, Burtler, I already know what food he's going to buy or what food he wants.
Immediately sent here from
and I think it's unhealthy for him.
Out of it.
Oh my god, he got GG! 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 They did it! They win every gun round! How? How do they win every gun round? Oh, wait.
It's Fallon fighting one, fighting two!
Oh my god!
The captain, the IGL, the Omen God, looking to keep them in!
Oh my god! Oh my god, Fallon! Holy shit! Look at that!
Round away!
Oh my god! No
Another
way.
just
No way!
round where it feels like PRX has a good opportunity, and then one position that they can't beat.
Oh,
one by one, they swing. One by one, they fall. And Valen.
Is that even PRX's fault? I think that's just Valen making a huge play. It's not even they kind of swung together if you really think about it.
It's been that one play, that one clutch from one player. We saw it from Jogamo turning the tides on Abyss versus T1.
Oh my god, I don't want to say anything.
Valen is hoping that he has done.
I thought it was over. How is it not over? How is every single PRX game like this? I don't get it. I don't get it. How? How?
Jogamo able to spot out multiple players.
He's got that overdrive to boot. That is so scary. Saw what he can do with it earlier.
Blind spray out. No contact found, Patman.
Oh my god.
Force the tuck back here for the moment. Tap on the door, Jing. One blast pack, the judge in hand. Boombot to try to check. Jogamo pulls up the angle. They look to back away, but a lot of this is on Devi. Spike being planted, finds the first, but he doesn't anticipate the second layer. Turns back, identifies it, but still loses his life. Something at the same time,
they
you
won.
Jogamo. And that's going to be a player advantage on the side of PRX.
You can't throw another one. Oh my god, they won.
Hasn't meant a ton for them in these past couple rounds, but the paranoia will stave them off here.
Oh my god, they won. Oh my god, they won.
Two-player split. Valen, Trent,
You
in
can't.
through tree.
You
Jonah
can't
P. Checking stairs, watching for a late wraparound. Forsaken on the push, is able to find Valen, trade it out.
Oh my god, they won! Oh my god! They fucking did it! They fucking did it! Bro, Americas are in shambles, bro! Oh my god, Pacific is the best region, and I don't let all you guys know, I'm from Vietnam. I don't fucking claim NA. I am APAC, brother. We are number one. We are number one, baby. Let's go APAC on top, baby. We are fucking number one in the world. Oh my god.
We'll continue on.
Oh my god.
What you could call a
not against the G2. Not against the G2.
And they came right out here and they beat one of the favorites to win this event 2-0.
The mirror image, the reflection.
Oh my god.
Inverted.
Wait.
PRX
Does this mean G2 is going to the G2's playing tomorrow?
Bracket. They will take their bows in front of these elated fans as they have pulled off something that not many people thought was going to happen here today.
Holy
Do you know what? He's abandoned the train. I'm happy to take the reins. Ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Choo-choo. Full steam ahead.
Holy shit.
Immaculate. We're going to go ahead and send
So
it
they're
down,
going to play the winner of Sentinels versus XOG?
Post-match interview.
I'm going to say it right now.
Track, this PRX train just
Sentinels
keeps
have
moving,
the
and as they pick up their
easiest,
first win here
I think Sentinels have had the
Devi
easiest
over
tournament
here
run
for a
out of
quick
any
interview.
tournament in
Hello,
like
come and
tournament
join me,
history,
come and
bro.
join me. Come and stand
International
over here.
history.
First of all,
They got a China run?
Devi. You get your revenge on G2. You pick up this massive
But PRX
win
is a hard team
here.
to beat, though.
But my question to you is, how did you mentally recover what happened against Team Lookit? Because often that is the most difficult part.
I mean, after the Liquid game, it wasn't easy, I would say.
Viper in the crowd?
We went back and we had a team talk and everyone was saying their parts and we tried to understand from each other's POV, and from there we worked on that because we knew that coming to the playoff is not gonna be easier than the Swiss, you know.
What was your reaction when you saw the G2 pick Lotus? Because it's still a little
Would
bit
you guys
traumatic,
be asking
right?
for my autograph or no?
We kind of knew that when G2 got the third pick, they're gonna choose us because I think at the moment everyone wanna avoid Genji, so we knew that G2 gonna pick on them in that moment. But I mean, you can't really complain much. You just have to work harder.
Yeah.
And the better team win, you know.
G2.
When it comes to the conductors of the
G2 will face
terrain,
loser of
there's a
Fnatic
few of
slash
them, but I want
Genji
to
for
ask about Mini
elimination.
because
You're lying.
throughout stage 1 back in Pacific, we heard you
You
guys
are
talk
lying.
about Mini's helping you a lot with your defense side. So coming into this tournament, is he still helping you
Fnatic's
guys?
going home,
What's he
guys.
been up to?
Yeah, he's still helping us. Usually after matches, he would
Looks
give
like
us
EU
like
is going to be the
notes
first one to get eliminated
work on
again.
it, on
Hey,
gifted
girl,
10
you did
subs
not
to
have to,
viewers.
girl.
I
Oh
mean,
my
it's working
god.
out great,
Jess with the
and
Big 10
hopefully
gifters. Jess, you're the goat, Jess.
Even
I
though
love
we
you,
close
Jess.
out 2-0 today,
I love
I'm
you,
pretty sure
Jess.
there's
I love you,
some
Jess.
notes that we can work on. So yeah.
Wait, there's a Shanks sign? Oh my god, I
Back
didn't see it.
and read his notes.
Well, what notes did he give you specifically?
What?
What did he say you need to do?
I mean, usually for
What the
me,
sign
he
say?
just focus on the ulti because sometimes I don't really use the ulti much because I was lurking and stuff. So
The
yeah,
what?
just the utility wise.
Very last question. 3 Pacific team in the playoffs. A lot
3
of people
Pacific
underestimate your region.
damn.
So what is it about
Is Pacific
that
about
you
to go
think is
back
so
to
strong
back?
right now? And is
Right
better than the
now,
other
it looks
regions?
like Pacific is going to win.
I think. I mean, every region has good aim.
Check
and
in on
stuff,
Hammy.
but
We're gonna watch
I
the
would
Hammy
say
clip after
just
this
in term
interview,
of
alright?
Aggressiveness. I think the Pacific play better in terms of the other region when it comes to good day, you know. So yeah, I think in terms of aggressive. Yeah.
Well, it's a very good day today, Devi. Thank you very much for joining me. We'll see you again in a couple of days. Up next, XLG versus Sen. Don't go anywhere.
XLG versus Sen. We gotta beg. What's happening? What? Why is the guy on his knees? Alright.
I know, hold on. Shanks Chatters, yo, don't forget. Shanks Chatters, don't fucking forget this is your streamer. Do not forget this is your fucking streamer. This is... Keep on shooting. Oh shit again, I fucking dare you. This is who you're shooting for.
Nah, he's weird. Hammy's actually weird as fuck, bro. Hammy's deadass weird as fuck, bro. What's wrong with Hammy, bro? Seriously. I'll let you guys all know, bro, that shit was not me. Shit was not me. Oh my god, you're in the crowd? What do you mean I'm in the crowd? What? Oh my god! Pacific is the... This is the shit I'm talking about, bro. This is why I've been taking off days recently and just been like, you know, just chilling recently and taking less longer streams because I feel like the internet's full of negativity nowadays, bro. Like, come on, guys. Like, come on, bro. What do you, bro? I mean, I guess he has the Shank starter pack, but like, bro, like that's literally me if I was from Temu. All right, he has the Shank starter pack. Sure. All right, sure. He has the Shank starter pack. He has the curly hair. He has the glasses. He has the little grin. I mean, yeah. I mean, he definitely has the Shank starter pack for sure. The thing is, I'm like the fully evolved form, bro. You know what I mean? But I'll give it to him. He's skinnier than you. All right, bro. Whatever.
System updated. We will dance together.
That guy does not look like me, bro. Wait, what did the Shank sign say? Was there a Shank sign? I want to see. Was there a sign or no? That's you after the barbecue? Oh shit, the barbecue's about to be here in like 1 second. Where's the sign? Send me the link. Send me the link. It's Shanks -1. Wait, what? Tens? No one has a clip? No one has a clip? Look at the stats. Sure, I'm done. Is Tugba there yet? Nah, she's gonna be here in like 4 hours, I think. Let's look at the stats. I mean, guys. I mean, look at Trent. I mean, guys, like Trent's still putting up numbers. You know what I mean? Like we can. Damn! Wait, how do I?
Nicolt has gifted 20 subs to viewers.
Nick Lit with the 20 gifted. I love you, Nick Lit with the 20 gifted, bro. I appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you, bro. I love you, bro. I love you. I love you. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, bro. I appreciate it. Damn! Holy Oilers! What is up? Muddy! Muddy! Hold on now, fine shite. Hold on now, fine shite. Don't get me excited now. Don't. Next game. Next game. Wait, look at the stats again. Hold on. Something 10 first bloods. Didn't even realize it was. Damn. Honestly, it's not like anyone really. Everyone played good. Except for. Nah, everyone played good. Everyone played good. That was honestly a good series. The sign? What? Why is the guy on his knees? What? What is that? What is the sign? What does he mean free Shanks? Where did I go? What? I didn't go anywhere. What do you mean free Shanks? Let's go. Let's go.
Goodbye 2G2 donated $2. Kong Kong fans literally bullied to retirement XLG's main breach and Sentinel player.
What is that?
XLG is playing with a sub. Free
Something
win
has
for
a flash still.
Sentinels.
Okay, that's one. I don't like the play, but it worked. Yes! Yes!
Wow.
Oh my god! They
Damn.
fucking did it!
That's a GG.
Fuck your pickup!
2-0.
Dude, he said fuck who? He said fuck who?
That's a GG.
Fuck your pickup!
2-0. Oh my god.
Bro,
Who the fuck is
my
Pick?
God.
Who the fuck is Pick? Oh, Pick'ems. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Who the hell is Pick? Oh my god! My barbecue's here! Oh! I'm spinning everywhere, brother! Sorry, I don't know. I just had a fat moment right there. I shouldn't be getting that excited for food, considering I've been taking, like, considering I've been on a diet, but, 1 second. 1 second.
You've got secrets you wanna keep. You can give them all to me. You can give them all to me. Demons.
Welcome back, everyone, to Masters Toronto, and it's time for our second match of playoffs. It's the China #1 seed, XLG Esports, facing off against the America's very own Sentinels. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here, back on the desk. We got Kukuka and Mimi. We're going to yap about some video games for a little while. Thank you for joining us here. Now, folks, it's going to be a crazy day here. I'm excited for this one because we got a wild story coming out of the Chinese region with this XLG lineup. Kukuka, this is a squad very similar to G2, right?
Yeah,
They're
in
an
the day.
Ascension team, and they have found success. And we're used to seeing EDG in this position, but instead, it's a different set of letters put together to form a word.
Time and time again, we have been surprised about how the Chinese region has been surprising us in Valorant. First, it was EDG, but for this tournament, it is so special because we're speaking about everybody making their global debut, orgs going into this global spaces for the first time, because back in the day, even when we had lock-in, only 2 Chinese teams were invited. So we're speaking about literally the first time for the orgs even being at this stance.
And every single event we've had in CN thus far, EDG has won the trophy. Every single global event, they have come in as the #1 seed out of China. This is not only the first time a non-EDG Chinese team is coming into this tournament as the #1 seed, but it's also the first time.
You guys want to do a food review? Should we do a food review? I actually want to become like a TikToker food reviewer. Like, yeah, we could try it out on stream first and see how it goes. Hey, what's up, everyone? Look what we're trying today. We're trying some wood pile barbecue shake. Got a lot of good reviews on this, man. Let's try it out here. Swagtalia, thank you for the prime. Let's open up the bag and see what we got. Hold on.
Swagtalia_.
Not looking too good. Not looking too good. First item, don't know what. I don't even know what I ordered. All right. Second item. Ooh. I think this could be the juicy barbecue brisket that they're known for. Let's take a look at that. Oh man. Oh. Yeah. Smells like candy. That smells like the meat candy. You know what I mean? That's what they call it nowadays. Got some baked beans. Looks like my dog just took a shit in it, but whatever. Definitely gonna try it out. And we got some sweet barbecue sauce. Yeah, if this was a real food review, I definitely would have got the buffalo mac and cheese with the ribs and the pulled pork and the chicken. But this is just a snack, you know, just a little snack. So guys, what do you guys want to try first? You want to try the brisket? You want to try the tinfoil? Or do you want to try the beans? I think we could try the tinfoil. Whatever's in the tinfoil. What's in here? Oh, wow. Wow, never mind. Special surprise. Candied bacon. Never tried this before, everyone. Let's, here, you guys can have the first bite. Wow, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the halal edition, though. I asked for the halal edition, so let's try. Let's try. First bite. Let's see if we get a crunch. I swear on my life, this is the best bacon I've ever eaten in my life. Maybe it's because I've never tried candied bacon before. The sweetness of the bacon, the way the bacon just like crunches right. Hold on. Feels like a hot summer day. I'm at a festival and I'm just trying some like that street food. You know what I mean? Let's get another bite here. Hold on. That hit the spot. Alright. We lost 500 viewers. Oh shit. That's all good. Who cares, bro? I'm not done. Now, we got the brisket. Should we try it with no sauce or sauce first? That's the realest question here. I think I'm going to try it with no sauce. I think we're going to try it with no sauce and get like the real flavorness and fattiness of the brisket, alright? Looking like a thick cut here. Alright, let's try it out here. 3, 2, 1. The texture is there, but I'm gonna have to be honest. Flavor's not right. Flavor's not right. Feel like we could have used a little bit more salt and pepper. Let's see if the barbecue sauce revives it. Yep. If the barbecue sauce revives it. Here we go. Next bite. Yeah. No, that's that sweet. That was that sweet, succulent, savory flavor that I was looking for right there. You know what I mean? Not too sweet. Yeah.
I'm now joined
like
by
that.
Coconut from XLG. Now, I think the question on
that.
everyone's mind is, being seed 1,
I really
why
like
did you
that.
choose
Let's take another
Sentinels
bite
out
here.
of all of the opponents
Take
you could
another
have
bite.
had?
Well, today is our coach
What?
Julio's birthday, so you know we gotta give him a good birthday gift.
Is this guy from Canada?
Okay, thank you very much and good luck.
I was about to start speaking Chinese.
I do sincerely hope Coconut got that.
The fuck?
Now, of course, moving forward though, we have Sentinels who took down 2 Chinese squads to qualify for playoffs, and now they have a shot to shut down
I thought I was about to
the
start speaking
whole
Chinese, then I heard.
region.
Yeah.
But of course, you know.
Yeah,
I
we
think
just
it's safe to say maybe the
wait.
road
What?
is
What
not
did
gonna
happen?
kick off for Sen City.
No, they had a pretty rough kickoff, missed out on being able to do that much at Bangkok, going out in the first round at that tournament.
Wait, so real shit though, do you guys think this barbecue is bad for my gains? It's really only meat at the end of the day.
And if showed up to a global
I don't think it's that bad. It can't be that bad, right?
Which I do think there was questions of how that would go, because they weren't a #1 seed. They didn't have
Baked
a huge
beans?
amount of time to prep for this event.
I never really
and
eat beans,
they
but I'm
were
gonna try it out here.
Biggest Teo teams, at least coming from the Americas region, but they looked really strong in that group stage.
Yeah, one of the players we were just seeing right there was Narrate. I think that the fact
Those
that
beans
the
are going to the
Vods
nearest
are
donation
back for
center.
the side of Sentinels, we know that makes
Yeah.
a massive
I don't know what
difference
those are.
for them. But them being
No, we gotta give it one more
alongside
bite.
Gen G,
We gotta give it one more bite.
all qualified out of that group stage.
We gotta we gotta give it one more. We can't just like
Chinese
yeah,
teams,
we
they
can't
can
just
go
like
3 for 3. Why not? You're
Hold on.
Sentinels. That is the way you do things.
Oh man, yeah, this Sentinel squad comes in with a lot of hype, as they always do. But you gotta go back to the things that we were chatting about before, right? That you got this team that's had time
Imagine,
to really
like-
put together some stuff here. This is pretty.
Imagine
scary. You also
Jolly
have, as we
B-
talk with all these teams, some really,
Imagine
really
the
strong
Jolly
key
B
players
spaghetti
on this
sauce
squad. One of
on
those
beans.
individuals, without a doubt, is gotta be
Like, it's
Belfast,
not
right?
hitting.
Because this guy
It is not hitting.
really, and he shaved his head, which
Does
by
that
the
sound like
way,
that would
I'm
hit?
very
That
proud of.
doesn't sound like that would
That's
hit,
a
right?
Barkley challenge. I
Yeah,
feel like
that's
he did that in solidarity.
Yeah.
But the
That is-
side, he still has
I'm
hair,
not
but
feeling that.
maybe
The
not
beans
for
are
long.
like
Now, of course, so
a 5,
the
4.
reality is that Zelsis, he
Brisket?
may not be the guy who puts up the craziest amount of stats, but he
7.
can. And
7-1.
he's also the guy who's
7-1.
gonna
If
be
it
there
was
as, like, the
fresh,
most-
yeah, maybe. Not a lot of seasoning. Candied bacon though, 9.5 out of 10. We'll try again. Overall, overall rating.
Pretty much every round. His energy, I think, was so key.
7.
They had some
Overall rating,
you
no,
know, tougher
6.8.
games back in
6.8.
America.
Would I
He
go
won
here
2-1
again?
in the Swiss stage
Probably
there
not.
as well.
Probably
And
not.
only is he playing so well on the Vise, I think when he's, especially I think like Lotus Seaside Anchor, he's so good in those solo anchor positions. But he's also bringing huge amounts of energy to the team, keeping them.
Muda
in
got
these
banned
matches.
from Watch Party?
When
Wait,
they
what do you mean?
bombed out of Bangkok, they talked about the fact that like the team wasn't all there. The
Wait,
comms
Paper
were
X
not
here?
Up to snuff, and it
Paper X, of course I rooted for you guys. Paper X, what? You must have lost your mind. Hey, Paper X, remember when everyone was saying I was a curse? Remember when everyone was saying I was a curse? You guys lost 2 matches ago when I wasn't watching. I started watching last match and I watched this match and what happened? What happened, chat? What happened when I watched? What fucking happened? Where are we now? Where are we now?
Who knows? Who knows? But Yinsu had an opportunity to catch up with the man himself.
NRG dropped you? Wait, why did you have to say that? That has nothing to do with Paper X.
I've got the Vibe merchant himself, Zelsis from Sentinels, with me today. Now, Zelsis, I really love seeing all of the beautiful friendships you've been able to make so far in this tournament, particularly against some of the CN teams. And now you're running the gauntlet, this time against XLG. Tell me, who's going to be your bestie in this one?
I think Zelsis needs to go back to his old haircut. Who agrees?
Losing your perfect record.
Rarga, I guess, is going to be my bestie. I mean, I'm going to try and get in his head because I think he's like their superstar. So I'm choosing him as my bestie.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you and good luck.
Okay. Wait, what does he mean his bestie? I don't get it.
Get in his opponent's head, but the strategy comes from guys like John QT in the server. But you don't got Teho no mo. I love that lower third. Best one.
Would Zelsis get in your head?
And look, this
I think he would
really
low-key
been
get in my head. I'd be like, why the
I don't
fuck
really
is
know
Zelsis
what to
standing up right now? Like, tell him if
as
Zex
far as,
stood up, I wouldn't
we've
get mad,
seen a
but
lot of
he might get in my
I
head.
just don't know what to expect when it comes to this matchup against XLG.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's always weird playing an opponent that doesn't have that history.
Like, when I press tab and I see someone who's like
cool to see
11
this
and
kind of
18 and then he's
full
standing up and
circle.
shit-talking me, like, it would
From
actually piss me off.
Morocco to Canada
I think
to
Bucio
go
would
to
piss me
school
off the
in
most, I'm
Montreal.
not gonna lie.
And then kind of got
This guy's
the
4 and
opportunity to
19
get into
standing up, are you
Valorant
kidding me?
there, was playing with M80
I'd be
in
fuming.
the online era, and then finally got this opportunity.
Bucio and
went down to play in Los Angeles and full commit to this career, but now gets to come back to Canada, play another event.
Wait, isn't
as
John
this leader,
QT?
and
Wait,
try
where's
and
John
push Sentinels
QT from?
through, which I think is such an interesting
I know he's from
full
Morocco,
circle.
but like, where did he
it's a
grow
full
up? Where did,
circle,
does anyone know
when
where he
we
grew up?
Look at also where he has come from, when he started to where he is right now, ready to be one.
He grew up in Montreal, Canada, right? I thought he was Canadian, or
in
no?
the world,
I'm
time and
tripping.
time again, every single time that we go to a tournament, this is one of the pivotal parts of
Damn.
Sentinels that you have to deal with. It's not even only about superstars here and not. You need to get into his head if you want to win against Sentinels.
What were our predictions again for this one?
The only prediction that apparently
Damn.
matters is Achilles,
Yeah,
and
no,
he
I
had
hate that guy.
Sentinels winning, so whatever.
Yeah,
Look at the Chinese Wardell, bro. I'm telling you right now, this guy is the fucking GOAT.
for this game. It's so tough to live up to
Is
those
Rygar
standards,
gonna diff
especially
Zekken though?
in a
I don't
meta
know.
With a sub when it's your first time at a global.
What? Zekken's feeling zesty right now.
Get a chance to talk about Zekken. That's just how stacked all of these players are, folks. But you see that time ticking down.
Time ticking down.
Second match of the day, and let's bring out your two teams. You have the Sentinels and XLG.
Yo, who do you guys want to win, chat? Who do you guys want to win?
Versus
Wait. Yo, what does 1337 mean? I've always wondered what that meant when I was a kid. I always forget. Leet? What does leet mean? Elite? Oh, that's fire.
All right, everyone, this is it. Sentinels.
I'm about to change my name to
The
Shanks
Sentinels have it in
1337.
them to defeat
That
yet
kinda hit.
another team from the VCC
Shanks
China
Lee?
region. Is it going to happen here? Can XLG shock the world and be able to pick off a win against a prolific team, Kukuka, like the Sentinels?
That is one way to start a tournament and to have a global debut. But for the side of Sentinels, with G2 already losing today, this could be
Whoa,
a
Sunset?
terrible day for Americas.
And it's an interesting start. XLG
Wait.
will pick into Sunset.
Wait.
Historically, this has been a fantastic map for
Is there a
Sentinels.
potential
If you look
Sentinels
back at the
versus
previous
G2
times
matchup
this
if
has been
Sentinels
this
lose?
is always a home ground
Wait, no,
for
it's
them.
not, right?
It's
It's
been,
not?
You know, kind of a question mark, right? XLG, that was not in the pool in China.
Isn't
so
it?
they're
It would
coming
be
with
Genji or
something
Fnatic.
fresh on
Damn.
Sunset.
Yeah,
Wait,
and
playoffs
then
are getting
Sentinels
fucking
picking onto the
exciting,
Lotus.
bro. What
If
is
I look
happening?
back and I think about what XLG were picking, especially on that playoffs, it was that Lotus. But now Sentinels get to play that Sunset that they have already picked in the past, and that Lotus. I do not know how to feel about
Okay.
the Sunset pick. I want
Let me
to
wash
think
my
about the
hands
time and then
Put this
want
food away
to
real quick.
bring
I
a
don't want to eat no
surprise.
more while I'm watching the game.
Ever the showman. Ever the showman.
Yeah.
Why not?
You
It's
look
him.
at this team, I mean,
He's in his element.
those XLG players, they're stepping on a stage like this for the first time at this scale, away from home. And for Celsius, it's just another day. He's so comfortable in those positions, trying to get in the heads of those XLG players.
I still think it's wild that XLG picked Sentinels here, but you know what, though? There had to have been a reason. There had to have been a reason for them, confidence-wise. They felt like they can take them. I mean, obviously, they said it was the clout match, all that stuff, yada, yada, yada. But I also think, from a technical perspective, there might be something here that XLG could very well be keeping under the hood to maybe catch Sentinels off guard. Who knows what that could be? But of course, Sentinels, they have a lot of hype here. And what I'm worried about is if that hype begins to die down because XLG starts winning those rounds, how does that play out in the mental? How does that work out in the server? There's a lot of question marks here, Mimi.
I think that's where you see the growth from Sen, from Bangkok to now. Players like John, like Zels is really stepping up in those moments to keep the team in it.
Yeah, no, very good point there, right? What a turnaround that this team has had. And of course, they're no strangers to going up against Ascension squads.
Overall,
deal with those teams. So
I don't like that barbecue.
Going to be some familiar
It was mid.
territory-ish.
It was very, very, very mid.
For Sentinels, they've been playing for
My dog is
going
to be eating the rest of that brisket.
XLG, this is it, right? Your debut on the stage, lots of hype.
Loser plays
Fans cheering you on.
G2? Wait, no? Loser I thought it was Fnatic for Gen G.
Mixed thoughts about this Sunset. Like, I like the fact that they can come in with a surprise.
Is it not Fnatic for
There's
Gen
no
G
way that
after?
Sentinels can prep for whatever is on the other side. But Sentinels have already had such
It's
good
so it's the
showings
loser
in this
plays
side of the
G2.
Sunset. So for
No.
them, this veto is looking
No.
so favorable. But at the beginning of the day, I thought the same for G2 and Paper.
So we
I was
want
like,
Sentinels to win, right?
Good for G2, and it feels
Because
like
we
on
don't
the
want to
other
see
side of the
America
world,
versus
things are
America,
looking
do we?
better for the other teams.
It is interesting to consider XLG.
Actually, I'm down for a Sen versus
First
G2
time
elimination
for a
game.
debut team
Bro, the
energy.
Rob Moore
You
tweet
basically
is gonna
know back there,
feed
right? Maybe this weekend is a third or
generations.
fourth seed, but
That
they
is good.
won
Well,
their
when G2 lose, I mean when G2 win, or honestly it doesn't matter, win or lose, whatever Rob tweets is gonna be a banger, bro.
Competition here seems like XLG, as they did in the past, kind of going with the meta.
Fuck, do I have time to run
Initiator
downstairs
look
and put
with
this in the
Raga
garbage?
on that neon.
I mean, no
Or in the
surprises,
fridge?
very,
I do,
very
right?
vanilla
Yeah.
in that sense. I mean, I like the fact that Raga is going to be in something that gives him the mobility. I believe he was the first waylay that we had in Tier 1 back in the moment, so the innovation is definitely there. But they're playing it pretty safe for what I expected them to do. I expected something like, I don't know, the deadlock and whatnot.
Like,
I love the deadlock on this map.
Yeah, I was kind of perplexed. We saw the draft come in and the only map select, and we're like, oh yeah, you know, XLG. Wait, XLG picked Sunset. Wait, they're debuting on stage. This is a gamble here that XLG are running.
But I don't think there's a better comp to set Roger up to shine in his opening match here. He gets to play Neon, which he is excellent on. He gets to have both initiators pumping a ton of utility into supporting him. This should be a really good map for him to start hot.
Sentinels waiting to lock in their final agents. Should be doing so in a minute here. Don't expect anything too crazy. But of course, anything is possible in Valorant, as I've come to learn over the years of covering this game. Pressure's on though. Sentinels just had to watch their brethren, the #1 seed G2, lose in that opening matchup. Can they bring it back for the Americas region?
But XLG had to watch the same thing. The Sen squad beat both of the CN teams back in the Swiss stage, trying to get revenge for the other teams from their region.
Narratives. we got it in spades over here.
You want one narrative?
Hit me with the narrative.
This is the first time that we're even going to see mid lane breach on Unofficial. I know that we're speaking about setting players up and whatnot. Well, this is no YOU.
All right, folks, we're all locked in and we're ready to go. Toronto, let me hear you as we send it over to your casters, my coworkers from Americas, Uber and Wyatt.
Sentinels have been on a bit of a side quest here in Toronto, folks. The Chinese team gauntlet ends with the final boss, Xinlai Gaming. But what's crazy about this is they just ascended. I mean, 6 months ago, these guys were in tier 2.
Game going live?
And to get here,
Who's hype? Who's hype? Who's hype? You guys think this is going to be a close series or not? I think it's going to be a... From what I've seen from Sentinels against Billy and I think it's going to be a...
For their international debut. First showing.
If XLG lives up to the hype, they're going to 2-0. If not, it's going to be a hard series, I feel like.
Versus the unredeemed Sentinels. Make some noise, Toronto. Let's get this one started. Now, Sentinels just the other day did debut their Sunset against Billy.
Are they doing the same? No, they're not. They're not.
First game against Wolves. They have.
I actually like the Sova more than the Fade here. I don't know about you guys, but.
XLG on the defense here. Raga gets flashed.
Wow, Raga insta-dinked them. Holy shit! John with 2!
Makes quick work of Midi as well. He looks to try and swing off contacts with Coconut. Now it's Beaver and Happyway. Neither particularly proximate to the site.
Oh, wow.
First, going on a bit of a solo endeavor.
2v3?
Sidestep that.
Viva La Vida is so late. He's so late, Viva.
There's going to be a multi-swing coming his way. He has
to
know it.
Whoa!
He's still not here. Happyway's fighting for himself right now.
Whoa.
Viva slowly creeping through the link. No, going to double up. XLG opting to play together here. They know where Zeki is. We can't going to get that information towards the backside as they scale forward. Time dwindling a bit. At some point, they've got to give us a tap. Here's Zelda's on the swing.
Oh my god.
Zekin finally arrives. Happyway got it to half the slide.
Ah!
Red Bull clutch for Zekin.
Oh boy, Zekin. That boy Zekin.
For 8 that he dropped.
That boy Zekin. Fuck, you put him on the Neon and he's just gonna take over, bro. You put him on the Neon and he's just gonna take over. That's what that's what he does, bro. No blink.
This is how it plays out. A lot of individual moments in this pistol.
Man, I thought they lost that. After Viva got that first headshot, I thought they won for sure.
I mean, you can see the XLG players. They are swinging for each other there. They are double-faced.
I think Viva played that so bad right there, though. Why is he looking at CT, right? If he's at CT, then the other guy, then Zekin wins regardless.
Of multi-kills in that aforementioned Billy game.
And then he exposes himself to the left side? Nah, we can't be doing that.
Eco rounds, folks. Astonishingly effective when it comes to the Thrifties. BLG felt it firsthand. Thrifted 5 times over their last series against XLG.
Tens Love Shanks donated $2. XLG has a new roster. This is not the their lineup that won in VCT China.
Yeah, I just realized that because I was about to say, who is MIDI?
Basically, like they still have a full
who did they replace? Who's replaced?
Zelsis on this late lurk in mid though, wants to find a time.
You is insane.
Spike spin planted.
Wait, me?
And
no,
you.
The
obvious rotate through Boba.
There.
Why is you not here?
What degree do I want to challenge though to the outlaw? It's a tough ask.
Yeah, permaban for match fixing.
Happy to walk away.
What? On XLG, but they won every game though.
Sheriff for the latter. And Midi says, you know what? Yeah, I think we're probably pretty cooked here. John though would love
An early rolling thunder. He's about to get more than he
Sean Garrett got him?
Swing out, and yes. We'll be dropping that stinger away.
You was pretty insane though, was he not? I feel like he was pretty good.
Take the kill. Midi will be unaware, not on the line.
I feel like you was.
That's XLG.
Damn.
All turned into all dwarves.
I mean, like, now I just feel like Senda's gonna win 2-0. Because, like, I feel like when you just replacing one player can ruin a whole team dynamic. Like, look at EDG, bro. They removed Simon, and, like, bro. And everyone used to always say Simon was the weak link, and now they're not even at the tournament no more.
Don has actually picked up that outlaw. They want Zekin with a rifle in his hand so he can be the space creator.
Same with Vitality. Same with NRG.
Strong weapon take duels.
So they might look to show presence early in mid. That's the standard top mid.
Yeah, I mean, it's PRX on the other hand, they fucking got Batman, and now they're just winning everything.
I'm interested to see
I guess it swings both ways.
Going to be. And this Breach debut for him hasn't played it at all with Trace, his team this year.
They're play off the fault line here. Sentinel starting to make their way on towards this B site. C's thrown in. Hackaway is going to be forced to remain in this position.
Bro, I remember I used to always call XLG like the G2 of China though. You remove one player, like the teamwork's still there. The teamwork is still there. No, the teamwork is still there. Damn. What? How'd they just mow them down? The fast flood?
What is so impressive about this
beautiful.
Team, the fundamentals. Their players are
rarely the fundamentals
caught making individual mistakes.
I agree. They're like the G2 of China. They always make the right plays, you guys.
Push out of smokes together.
Pretty rare coming from a Chinese team too. You expect a Chinese team to be like full W. These guys, they play hella good together.
And in that sense, this team is nothing like Billy and Wolves.
Exactly. It's so juxtaposed to how wildly aggro those teams are. Not that they don't up the pace at times, but when you think about a guy like YC,
we said Simon was a weak link, everyone praised him. What?
XLG are really the opposite.
Every time I ask my chat who was the worst player on EDG, they would say Simon.
Here. 2 players in alley. It's an easy position to smoke off. The one way that was a little bit intimidating for them.
Okay.
Way wanted to linger. Bank can obviously TP across the site. They've dealt with this tripway. Here comes a rolling thunder. This will force the players out of bounds.
Good ult.
Now XLG have lost that strong defensive position, the ability to set up a crossfire from Link as well.
Now what? Do they have more? Bang still has paranoia here too. He's holding it out off contact. Dude, so much delay. So much. The counter util is so good. Wait, Raga with the huge kill on the flank. What a huge kill on the flank. Now they're crunched.
The pressure's coming. Turns the flash, and 3 players from XLG, 4 in fact.
Zekin
is here to mow them down.
Zekin! It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. China, yeah. Yep. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that's Addy. That's Addy. No reaction. Not a fucking reaction.
9 kills on the board. Perfect swing timing. XLG so distracted.
Oh my god, he's not natty. He can't be natty. He can't be natty, bro. He can't be natty. You think he's natty? I don't know. I don't know if he's natty.
In the basket of the push-up Link.
I've got to say, a story I saw many times.
Holy shit. Zekin is 9-1 right now.
Go down early, win an eco, and then come right back barreling into the game. Got a few
what a monster. Scoots, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you guys all for the subs today, bro. Holy shit, we've gotten a lot of like subs. It's only been 3 hours. We're at 3,930.
Scoots,
I love you
Fentanyl's,
guys.
Zekin.
And they'll always be looking to double or triple up, even in this sort of pistol round.
Look at him. He's so locked in right now. If they peek any of these angles, they're just dead.
Fundamentals have been instrumental in turning them from a 5th, 6th place team in kickoff.
Holy crosser, I hate that crosshair.
Only dropping maps and a cheeky series to BLG. Coconut here's caught by the
Gets
fault
done.
line. Narrator slowly scale into that area.
Narrate? Aim locking? I've seen that narrate.
Aforementioned BLG lost that they go on an 8-match win streak. Beating them again. Vivo with the first shot, second, and a little bit of trouble, but John's there to support.
Zekin, look at Zekin just running around.
Up those 2 anchors in
yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is the Sentinels 2-0, bro.
Over to narrate. That's going to
I mean, we all overhyped XLG, bro. And they don't even have fucking you. It's 2-0. Wow, today was a quick day, huh, chat? Looks like we're only going to have like a 4-hour stream.
Zekken will be waiting on this now. Coconut
Today was a quick day.
Smoke of it all to be made, and that does leave Zekken.
I think Zekken's losing today? Yeah, look at him. He's not losing today, bro.
A bit of a shoulder pick there. Raga not in position.
Zekken is not losing today, bro.
Headlong into that one he goes, and Zekken wants a little more.
Oh, he stays alive. How? 1-1-1-1-1. Make a wish, everybody.
Drive develops. Fast lane, you think
Oh.
get it out, but somehow Midi's just picked his spot perfectly.
The headshot.
It didn't have to be, really, did it?
No, that's some ridiculous
Headshot is
overkill.
insane.
Midi just going to fall to the spike here. Sen will be very
4-1.
to get out of
Fatal,
it.
and Zekken has his fingers this round.
Bolstered at this point, and they get narrowed.
Oh, fuck. It does feel like when Zekken is feeling it, nothing can stop this guy, bro.
Sen realized they really have to wager a bit to get into market. They're going to be forced to fight for it.
He's too good on Neon.
The fact that Zekken's been able to get out to 11-2 after 5 rounds.
Is he better than Jojimo in the Neon?
Exactly what you need.
Like bro, he just fragged,
He was really
bro.
disappointed, Zekken, in his
I don't know,
own
Zekken
game on
just
Icebox.
fragged.
He just felt like, you know, he was even asked, like, you know, would Tens be proud of you? And he's like, I don't think so.
When
I
Jojimo
wasn't
got on a
proud of it
G2,
at
he
all.
kind of
But
stopped
he
being
feels
like
really,
that
really good about the rest of that series.
superstar, you know what I mean?
Can't blame him.
Because his
Fantastic
teammates are
gameplay
also
so
all
far
super
on the
insane,
sunset
but like
lap.
Zekken, he's always the star of the show, bro.
Like Coach Havoya, who's really been able to. You know,
Where's your food? I ate like half of it.
Great system that
It wasn't that good, bro. It was not that
a
good.
very consistent XLG team in their region. See what they opt to do out of this.
Zekken's been consistent. Yeah, Zekken is him,
their
bro.
name as well when we head back into the game.
Are you saying the other Sen members are
Fracture
shit?
being in the map pool.
Nah.
They really made it their own throughout their run in Stage 1
Nah.
of China. So, no, Coach
Is the
Voya's had
G2
to
supporting
pivot
cast better than the
into
Sen
adopting
supporting
the
cast?
sunset play.
I think
Perhaps
so.
he can pick it here.
Like
Does
Valen,
have off the rank, so to speak.
Trent.
And we're still looking to see how Midi is, you know,
Valen, Trent? Like,
integrated into this team.
kind of nice, bro.
Tough, obviously, to have to make a play.
John's better than Valen?
You can see the quality on this XLG roster.
I'm taking Valen. Valen today, though, was kind of selling. I'm not going to lie.
Sentinels. It was bold of them to pick Sentinels.
Shanks, you're so
as their
chopped,
opponent.
Saeed. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to,
They're
little
honor
broski.
bound to pick Sentinels. The entire region would demand it.
Midi ready with this fault line.
I love you, Saeed.
The A side.
Zekken.
By the two players.
Stun off contact?
Coconut and Viva either side of main, and they are going to run into a couple fault
Stun
lines.
off timing.
They're a second able to get out of the way.
Look at Zekken. He's
Again,
so
yeah,
confident.
some maybe bored here, but Zekken's able to scale back.
Look at Zekken! Bro, it's over. It's actually over.
XLG are just cut down.
It's over. He's walking through one ways. He doesn't care no more. He literally doesn't care.
Swings were not perfect from XLG. Trying to jiggle out.
He's a
just
demon.
bit, picked off by second and they're ready to come
He's
out
winning
both
this
of
game by
those
himself.
angles.
He's a demon, bro.
At the moment, taking a duel against Zekken is just a death wish. He is in prime form. This has been
How does it feel, Sen fans,
still really been
to just
existing
beat
under the
3
shadow
Chinese
of the
teams and make it to the
success
upper
of last year's
semifinals?
roster? I think you mentioned
Fucking
still in the press
disgusting.
conference, being asked
And then we got
about
G2
Tens
playing
and
PRX,
Saucy.
and now they gotta play fucking Genji or Fnatic. Fnatic and Genji gotta play each other, then if they lose, they gotta play fucking... Wow. Wow.
And I do think, I mentioned the unredeemed.
Wait, no, Fnatic or Genji will play XLG. Oh, wait, no, that's pretty cheese.
The disaster in Bangkok. And you could even suggest, like, what would it take?
Wait, no, it's
to get
G2
people
versus
back
XLG?
in Sen City?
Oh, damn.
Really have not been
China's
able
just
to
giving
earn their
NA the run.
flowers
Thank
yet
you.
From the fans, but they are growing closer to that as this tournament goes on.
Zekken.
I feel like we're going to be talking about him all game now that he's up
13 and 2.
Nice little 13
He's probably going to
and
use his fingers this
XLG
round too.
has the
Fingers
two
on
rifles
eco
and
round,
carry
you literally
over,
can't kill
picking up
that.
A couple late weapons for this half buy. Still so many ultimates.
Can you
to
kill
play
that? I
with.
don't know if you can kill that.
And I'm surprised even that Rorga hasn't thrown that rifle to someone else.
You're counting Wolves out too early? I already counted Wolves out, bro.
I must wait a moment.
China's not winning this
I
tournament.
teased out a little bit early just how dangerous.
Out of every single
XLG
team
have
I've
been
seen
on
so
grounds
far,
like this in
Gen
our
G is
home
looking
region.
unbeatable.
So far, Sentinels have respected them.
Like, real shit, they look
Focused on
unbeatable
their
right
own
now.
protocols to clear some of these more dangerous parts of the map, like that multi-push into market, for example. It's quite clear they are extending every necessary ounce of respect.
I don't know how
to their
good
opponents.
Fnatic is because
Number one
Fnatic
seed
is
from
farming EU and like we've seen how good EU was, so
that would come towards
yeah.
A main. Narrates Prowler reclears as Zelsis just holds down B main. Nightfall is going to come.
We gotta really see how good Fnatic is. You know what I mean?
Second extending.
I think they're still they still look pretty good.
To clear all of this out, make it safe for him to get right into this site, take the space for the team.
Happy way.
Reluctantly gave up elbow with YouTube.
He has a hero Vandal. I don't mind it at all. They needed someone to make a play. Wow, what a play. Thrifty, he gets 2 though. Getting 2 is insane.
Absolutely mad flank. He was just chilling in B main. And now John looks like he wants to get out of
30
dodge
seconds
from
left. Jordan, come on. Into spawn he goes. Coconut with only a sheriff.
Coconut's not going.
Zelsis could be somewhere close by. Perhaps not that close. Cyber Cage there for Zelsis. He might have to play around that neural theft.
Oh my god, they're gonna win.
Down him, but time is short. They've got to get John out of this.
Oh.
Zelsis would have to try and salvage. He needs to find Raga, but he's run off. There's no chance for
John. I was feeling another one from John right there. Could he have done anything better there? Could he have flashed and got out? I think he whiffed a little bit right there. Nah, there's no way he could have gotten out. There's no way he could have ran. There's no way.
Just heads up play.
He needed to kill one more there.
Way that Zelsis can get this
he could have? Nah, there's no way, right?
Oh, I love that, yeah. Heavyweight had one of the only 2 rifles.
Wow, the second kill.
There was a ton of util to force him out of bed, right? Relay ball, there was a
nah, he can't run there.
Around the dark cover and then found a bizarre
he can flash?
Instant snap.
I think if he needs to stay alive, he should have flashed and waited for Zelsis. The only way.
That is a wild TP forward from Coconut.
Okay.
Pinged out though, they've heard it. Coconut by no means is committed here, but look at XLG fighting for mid. They've got Raga up there in the middle as well. Paranoia, Bango, he's got a
wow, bang. Wow.
Middy's able to get 2 on the round, but Happyway's gonna fuck
GG, bro.
And I'm sorry.
GG.
Are we not interested in the extremities of the map anymore?
Jajimo, is he in the chat?
Winning so many of these crucial
Why are you saying Jajimo?
From XLG swinging out, but it's awkward when there aren't really eyes on tiles. Those players in market did not have the angle for a close peek.
Bro, I just hate how like XLG don't have their main roster. When did he get banned? How did I not know about this?
Yeah, he's ahead of
I feel like it should have been bigger news considering he's on like the team that literally won China.
So far forward, and he's led like a second or so early.
Right there. Son of consistently kept the economy broken for XLG.
Wait, Jawjimo's in the chat. The fake Jaw.
Popping that fast lane, jumping.
Is that Jawgamo? How do I say your name? That's not Jawjimo. That's Jawgamo.
Of space with that hero rifle. Look at him all the way down tiles. He just
we got Jawgamo in the chat, bro. Happy. We got Pride Month Jawjimo.
Now pivoting into B main, break the cam. They want to accelerate off the back of this. There's no one to really anchor here for XLG. Maybe Middy can hit another headshot with a sheriff through smoke, but it does not seem likely at all.
Zekanadi donated $2. The real reason Sentinels are here is because Nats missed the first game against BLG, which Liquid should have won and faced Sentinels in Swiss stage for the ultimate revenge rematch.
Damn, that would have been peak actually. Wait, retweet, bro. Retweet.
Raga still working with it. Narrow with the shorty, flat. Raga gets on out there, but
wow.
steps up for 3.
Bang.
Make it 4. And Viva. Sideline cut off. No step to the side. And Bang is waiting for his just desserts. Not quite the ace though. Viva's recovered rifle goes to
wow.
Still made it.
Guys, honestly, this is looking like the. I'm feeling like the Spice King right now.
Excellent job.
There's no reactions to be given for this game. This is honestly sad, bro. This is XLG's map pick too, right?
Some attention being drawn away. Narrate fighting close to.
I think it is.
Really well done. XLG had no opportunity to get back in on these retake attempts.
Damn, bro.
An opportunity here though, Wyatt. They
you look so upset right now.
Early.
Well, like
might look to take some real estate off the rip.
Rob Moore paid the XLG owner to fucking make them pick Sentinels, bro. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense. Where's you? No, not me. You. Where's you?
this time,
Not you. I'm talking about you.
Sentinels execute in here. There are 2 kill trips that Happyway wants to play off. Aftershock forces out the cage so he can safely cross to back. Sight has a great cam for retake potential.
I'm in my golden era. My name is G2. I'm in my golden era. Hey, I'm in my golden era.
There's going to be a push down mid.
It's over, man.
That drone got so deep.
That G2 song hits, bro. It's hitting harder now. I'm starting to like that song even more after the loss.
Close by.
I'm in my Teo era. Hey, I'm in my Teo era.
Saul A donated $2. Fury might beat this XLG team. Holy, they look terrible.
From XLG, they get that pick.
They actually look good right here.
Out of dodge, ready to claim for this retake. Sentinels, they want to opt to get into a B split. Again, the tripwires still here. Going to be very
wow,
dangerous.
they're full stunned. Oh my god. Oh my. Wait, Raga gets 2 more. There you go. There you go. There you go, Raga. There you go. 5 round. Wait, is this? Wait.
What a round. Love.
Wait, isn't this map CT sided?
Throwing in some
or is it T sided?
And then retreating to play together.
Forgot.
When it comes to this site retake. Second, adding more.
Look at Raga.
Gets to 17, but even that
started aimbotting again. Alright, Raga. Alright. Respect.
Still able to maintain
respect, Raga. Respect.
Everything.
Let him heat up. Let him heat up. Let him heat up. They need 7-5. We counted them out too early. How did they win the round and they have no money? What?
This time they
won and they still have a stinger and a sheriff?
Make use of Raga to stave any push off.
Coconut has 2,400. Didn't want to buy like a guardian for his teammate.
There's a drone re-clear. No,
fucking greedy fuck.
Coconut wants to get the info here. He's going to be stunned up, but second can't go in too fast.
Oh my god.
Punished for his aggression, his recklessness even.
Yeah, with Coconut already forcing back.
He sees them sees too. Does he stun?
Viva wants to get here. Only has the sheriff, and now Sen opt to just take the time.
Wow, looks like they're gonna get their 8th round. Well, XLG still have a buy after this. I actually wasn't really analyzing their economy. They can buy again. Whoa, what a shot!
Tight angle connects the headshot.
What a shot, Happyway. Huge lurk here, though. Oh my god, he caught the timing.
But look at the insert from Zekin all the way towards elbow.
Zekin's gonna get this guy.
Door closed over towards market side. Coconut not spotted on that flank. It's going to be John. He'll have utilities hands. It's an easy kill.
Oh my god.
Now you can refresh the one way. Paranoia comes in. Sen can't really afford to respect that.
Wow, look at this guy. He's running around the map and just shitting on kids. This is fucked. It actually looks like he's smurfing. No, don't one-tap him, Zekin. Don't do it.
They want to swing on the spike. It's going down. Zekin can't connect back to the XLG players. Aftershock going to force him right into the fault line. Zekin in danger.
It's Bang though that's really under pressure. Cosmetic stun.
They're too good, bro. These guys are too good.
Now been able to join the rest of Sentinels. Shilai Gaming. I've got Viva here trying to shock dart his way on out. Bang, caught by that one.
Big cock.
A whole 46 points of health stripped off of him, and now
the Adderall man. Yeah, look at him. He's not natty.
He's just too sharp. 3 for the round, and Happyway, as brilliant as he's been, he's going to have to bring a world-beating performance to deal with this. Crosshair positioning broken.
This is no problem.
5 health for Happyway. Narrate needs to get in here, and he should be able to finish the
job.
job.
My god. Zekin is not natural. He has 20 kills at half.
A moment away from
somebody fucking stop this guy, bro.
Perfect timing from Narrate.
He went 20 and 8 against Billy too, bro. I think Zekin hates Chinese people.
We're still in the first half.
I actually have a theory that he hates Chinese people.
Unreal right now.
He's just shitting on all. He's shitting on all every single Chinese team.
Eternal 8 donated $2. Zekin just turned 20 and has crazy hair loss from abusing Adderall. It's so sad what Rob Moore is pressuring him to do.
Alright, bro, come on, man.
We've got to contrast this with the start.
That's a crazy take. That is an insane take, bro.
When questioned about it, Kaplan said it's been different each time.
That is that. Wow.
He really felt it was important that the boys were energetic.
He went 20 and 8 against Billy in the first game, and now he's 20 and 6 against XLG at halftime. Holy fuck! That is aura.
They're winning a couple right now. Second is unstoppable. Sentinels taking some control of mid. Dark cover. So
Okay.
Safety on the cross. Trip is going to get this information for Happy
Get
Way.
a top mid play.
I mean, he just might want to swing
Dog?
that. This Trip would have to be broken, though. That'll give up the game. Second wants to go through. He wants to split this B side from 3 angles.
Relay ball doesn't connect on anyone.
Oh my god. That play was actually pretty good though. Like everyone was low-key stunned.
If I've ever seen one, Raga wants to get into backside. He wants to anchor Happy Way.
Ragar holds it
The
down.
two stars of XLG, the best aimers here to anchor.
Ragar holds it down here. 8-4 half. 8-4. 8-4. You know Ragar is holding it down. What?
Delta's around the cyber cage. Now right was able to get bought tight. They push up the right. And he is a multi.
What?
Swing in theory coming out from Market, but they don't respect.
Why are they so unaware?
Even numbers, Mini though.
What?
Step up to the stage. And it's a big.
Oh my god, Coconut. There you go. Jaw Gamo with the 100 bits. Why does Sen get the easiest? Yeah. So I'll probably fuck strength even when others don't. Streamer, I love you, bro. I love you.
Swallow punk. I fuck with Shanks even when others don't.
Is 4 enough?
Streamer.
Is 4 enough? Well, now, honestly, all of XLG's nerves should be like out of like, they shouldn't be feeling nervous no more, bro. I mean, it's their first match internationally. I mean, you just played your first half. You guys should be good now. They should be good now. If they win pistol round, they might get back into the game here. Remove that bullshit from your screen? What bullshit? Huh? What are you talking about? Where's my phone? Your cam? Your face cam? Fuck you guys, bro. I'm gonna go pee. You fucking dickheads. You guys are bullied, bro. You guys are all fucking bullied.
And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
It's a Coinbase econ report coming into our second half of Sunset, and there is a number there that is very large and definitely bears talking about. Remember, this econ rating is a measure of how much damage you're able to get out of the credits that you spend. Zekken, of course, only dying 7 times and getting 20 kills is obviously going to do well here.
I think what's actually most interesting is the fact that Raga and Happy Way.
You guys ever tried this cologne before, chat? Bro, this cologne is so good.
Not being able to get
it actually smells so
That's
fucking
because
good.
Sen were constantly putting them on the eco, so they weren't actually spending a ton of money throughout the half.
What cologne? I'm Indian.
Just complete control by Sen. You look at the timeline.
Ban that guy.
XLG, they're just getting 1 round win every couple, then broken economy again.
You got a ring on? Yeah, I have 2 rings
We're gonna
on
check
right now. I got my jewelry on before I see my girl, you know what I'm saying? Get my drip on, get my drip on. I need to go shower and change though
The
after.
whole region to stand in the way of this Sentinel Struggle. And so far,
Why is the first time chatter just ripping it in my chat? Hello, N-word. Shanks, is this the new house? Oh, yeah.
And every single time, Sen have had to adjust coming into a series. Slow starts for the BLG and Wolves games. This one, though, looks like Sen are focused on their own game. Let's see if Raga...
Come on, XLG, win pistol, bro.
Show some of his...
Chayo! Jayo!
Hides in the dark cover for but a moment, and then
Any Chinese people in the chat?
Going to acquire that orb. As the rest of the team,
hey Raga,
sort of passively watch towards mid, wanting to ensure that no one from Sentinels is getting too active, that they're not trying to throw an early haymaker
Hawk dart.
As the second half begins,
Once with the Prime Gaming, once I love you, once thank you for the Prime
It's
Gaming,
not
once.
there to break another potential triple market.
Appreciate
That's
you,
also
Twin.
not there. It's just a cam watching, which Raga will.
Okay, copycat with the Prime Gaming, lick my
I
nuts
like
and
this
call
early
me
round
Mind Freak. I
activity
put
for
G2 to beat my
XLG
Ghost
trying to
Paper
take
X.
this Sentinel
Damn.
util off the map.
All good, bro.
Look at this on the opposite side of the map. Heavyweight is he's
copycat.
Look how XLG just working on the
call
side.
mind freak.
Holy shit, so many
I
subs
put
coming out of
G2
nowhere.
to beat
King
my
Tomato,
ghost
thank you for the prime.
PRX and I'm having a lower bracket.
Now they go all the way back. No way, Zelsis can't die there. Z, you said for the sub too?
So far for XLG.
Oh my god, so many subs out of nowhere, bro. I love you guys. Thank you guys for all the subs, bro. Oh my god, I just leaked my DM.
Player in Raga's shadow. Happyweight's really taken to this debut on stage.
And now it's actually Raga who's left in this lurk position.
Zed, you can have this again, I guess.
Where that
Still has
he
this
has some
trip behind him,
opportunities to
too, so he's
take
good.
tools against players as the spike goes
Wow.
down. Planted for B main on the stairs.
XLG win this round, right?
Zakin hoping an opportunity might present itself. But XLG disciplined in this post plant.
Midi has a full kit to play with in this post plant.
No one ever checks this corner, I feel like. The one happy waves
shot
in.
already getting drawn out now. Relay
See, no one checks it. Nobody checks that corner. Wait!
But all of a sudden, Sentinel's back in with numbers. Midi trying to hold it down. Has 2 flashes to work with, and Raga tucked to his left. Surely you can do something with this, but instead, Narrate just ruins him. John taken down through the smoke, but does he know Bang is on the defuse? He found it!
Raga is here! Raga has arrived!
Coming back to the site.
Oh my god! He gave him a fucking kiss. He kissed Bang. He kissed him to death. Look at this, bro. Look at the last kill. He kissed him on the lip. Ooh!
Caught awkwardly alone.
He ran him through with a bayonet.
Desperately needed pistol round pickup for XLG.
Wow, no reaction. Look at Midi. Midi's happy.
Smiles too.
Midi's happy. Viva La Vida 4-9,
Close one,
4-13. This isn't like you, bro.
In a commanding position before Raga got to them. Fault line player finding a little swing here.
Wow, cosmetic.
Release though not stuck
Cosmetic.
Letting loose these balls with the Spectre.
Wow.
Feed themselves
Sentinel's
into a
honestly good round. The utility they threw was so good. They just couldn't get anything.
That was a wave of utility, a nice trap setup for
Raga's
Sen,
heating
but
up here too? Oh
simply
shit.
not the weaponry to
Don't let Raga
capitalize
heat
off
up,
of
bro.
that effort. Zelsis all alone and with little to no hope at this point.
What? Where are you going, Zelsis?
XLG do a great job absorbing those
Where's
swings.
Zelsis going?
Even stunned up, dealing with.
We fucking around
Zakin,
now?
who was
Yeah, I
sliding
don't
his
know.
way in there, creating space so the follow-up swings could arrive. But it's not enough to do anything. Just a bit of damage to Midi. This is exactly what XLG need to get back into this half. They know they're right back in the mix.
Well, Zelsis trying to get busy.
Trying to get paid.
Oh,
Trying to get
Viva needed that one. Viva needed that one right there. He said shameless ad. He's a salesman!
He was min-maxing
He's
the
a
class of
salesman!
25 for sure.
Buy the bundle, Jordan Belfort! Buy the bundle!
So Sentinel's trying to go for the gambit into B main here.
Wow. Full blinded kill
Already
too.
enough to give them the edge.
Kidding me.
Flawless now giving XLG prime opportunity.
Yep.
Avert your eyes,
Hubert?
David, if you're squeamish.
Look away. Prime opportunity here for a bonus
Alright.
round pickup
Zelsis,
from XLG.
I mean,
This
Zekin, no
buy
kills
is
for 3
good
rounds here.
solid with a couple fully upgraded rifle standard.
Here you go,
first
Zekin.
recon
Here you go,
towards
baby.
elbow. Broken, however, and Raga wants to slow down.
But for how long? Sees what he needs to at that shoulder peak. Fault line comes in and Raga tries to
Wow.
soar into the side, but Narrate clips his wings.
What a sick off angle from Narrate.
Narrate. Big kill.
Lovely.
Bang was hoping to set up a crossfire.
No
with him.
trade?
Still a
Well, the Neon is
possibility.
way too fast to get traded right there, bro.
He's always a threat. I think Zelsis has learned his lesson about leaving that B site early.
He just throws down a trip straight up in main.
Okay.
Which are pretty easy to break now. You don't have to commit a paint shells or aftershock.
I mean, I
like
don't
you
really
did
see a
on
world where
the
XLG
very
wins this
old
round.
version of Sunset. That's going to be taken out by Happy Way and
breaks the trip.
Zelsis has to fear
Then
a
they're
little bit,
playing
though that
basically
Cam is
a
going to
retake
cover
on
the
both
full
sides here.
cross. The one he's got thrown up in market is XLG, taking their time, peeling away from A, working into mid.
Zakin likely going to be in a 1vx
Oh,
scenario.
wow. I was
in a
about to say,
moment.
it's so good if they hide from the dog right there.
Happy Way working his way into B.
I like that idea.
wow.
Let himself be pink, but the timing doesn't quite line up. Zelsis realizes, yep, Happy Way is here, as always.
Okay. Nice,
putting in the Ben rocket.
yeah, clean round.
Winning that individual.
Didn't really
fight
see a
out is
way
huge.
XLG could have won this round here. It looked pretty
This would be a pretty strong conversion on the buy round for Sentinels getting back into this half.
Look at Bang taking
Davis
a
brought
sweet
down
old time.
4 rifles
Beautiful
carrying
Bang, beautiful.
into round 16.
That's
4
clean
rifles
stuff. Second
too? That's
mid.
clean,
Nice
that's
rotate
clean.
there to pick up the double
That's
face
clean.
with Zelsis.
I mean, it felt like right when Rarga died, the round was over.
My halfway. This high impact kill. The angle that Nere chooses to take
Oh,
there
what
is
an
so
angle from Nere.
Unexpected, unorthodox. And because Rarga is
Do they have money,
running forward
XLG?
on
They
the
should,
neon,
right?
No one has an
Yep,
opportunity
full buy.
to trade that at all.
Full buy.
Full buy
Can
from
XLG win 2 gun rounds in a row?
Economy.
And switch the
on
momentum?
line. They are maxed
I don't think
out.
so,
They've
bro.
got all those heavy arms.
Second is like
everything
due
that
for a
they
round here. It's
need.
been 4 rounds where he hasn't gotten any action yet.
Well, that recon bolt not exactly having the intended effect.
Pretty similar open.
Okay.
For the Chinese
know
side,
where we're
leaving
reconning,
happy
but
way
sure.
over towards B main. They work towards
Teemu
A
dart.
early. And they love to double back and just apply some pressure mid. This time they're inserting Coconut.
XLG, they
into
play
elbow.
like
Looks
G2, bro.
someone
They literally
wants to
play
go
just
for
like
the
G2.
Reclear. The Prowler does
I
connect.
swear they play just like G2.
Don't want to overpush
1-3-1
this.
lurks everywhere.
This mid pivot for Sentinels is probably expected, but maybe a little earlier than otherwise. Didn't think it would come.
Look at how much util they just threw at Coconut to get
They
him out of
retake
there.
A,
After
boom,
shot,
XLG
multiple
retake
Prowlers.
market.
Raga spotted down early. Relay bolt thrown to release give Zekin a
It's a
safe
battle of
retreat.
control.
Narrate here. Might have an opportunity. Raga's pushing in on me. He's so deep, but Narrate's able to deal with him. Thought it was stunned up briefly by the relay bolt.
I mean, that's so like...
Really?
Like, Rarga's never going to get that
XLG
kill,
with
though.
Pick off on the neon.
Being honest.
Viva very patient on this line, but Zelsis doesn't
Dude,
give him enough
Zelsis
leg
is jiggling.
to make
What
use
the
of.
fuck?
Remember,
The jiggles were insane right there.
He's in the A side, creeping up with the pronto.
GG.
What timing?
GG. It's over.
Sentinels looking
It's over.
dynamic here.
They're both
2 rounds in a
over.
row after a shaky start.
They
to the
have
second
4
half.
ults here, though.
XLG
I mean,
just getting far too
do you force into
disconnected
this
from
round? I
each
feel like
other.
you do.
Raga running all the way up through mid.
Zelsis having a good old
Very
jolly-ass
going
time
up
up there on
in
stage.
these rounds.
Damn.
I was
Wait,
talking
so
about
are they in the
press
upper
conference the other
quarterfinals
day
or
that
upper
back when
semifinals?
Sentinels had
Semifinals, right?
That tragic showing at Bangkok early in the year. He was so focused on his individual play. And it makes
Wait,
sense.
I just forgot,
When
it's
he was
Zelsis
in EU,
versus
he was much
Zelsis.
more of a star.
The coach literally looks like
But on
Zelsis.
Sen, realizing his time has gone on, he just needs to support everyone else. But he still picks his moments. He still wants to
there he
find the
is.
moments to step up.
His
but he's not
favorite
forcing
gun.
He always talks about
The
how the voices
outlaw.
are on this Sentinels team. Finding your niche a bit harder. It's going to be a fast hit over towards the A side of the map, though. Wide second already on the
Ouch.
line. Right
Ouch.
down to 10. John
Ouch.
able to finish the job.
Ouch.
The classic 1-2 punch. As the outlaw rings out, it's Narrate again. Always in an awkward spot.
GG.
All of XLG now just
Feels like they're trying to do like a lot of like cool
in
set plays with
elbow.
Rargar, but they're
Sentinels
shutting him
in
down
here.
right now, bro. They're shutting him
You can
down.
always expect Zekin to have the outlaw on hand on one of these rounds with
Let
the
me
opposing
check.
team has a depleted economy.
Damn.
Happyway can only do this for so long. He still needs to help Midi get into the site.
Well,
There's
really
none of
looks
that
like
bridge
China's
until
not
the
winning the
attackers
tournament.
to play off of it.
Looks like I will not be gifting my chat 200
And a
subs.
team on defense that is respecting them enough to hold these lines, not go chasing kills.
Where's EDG? Can we bring back EDG? Would EDG beat Sentinels?
Hoping that
Probably
someone
not.
may overextend and push into elbow, but it's simply not going to be the case. The hope for XLG is going
They
to
don't
be
got
this
si- they-
next
bro, they look
round,
ass
full
without- they
buy, where
actually
have
look ass
both
without Simon.
initiator ultimates to work with. However,
30
it's
seconds left.
likely going to be the exact same case for Sen. Midi dealt with
Spike down
Happyway.
A.
Now spotted.
We need to
out.
bring
It's only
balance
a
back
matter
to the
of time
Valorant
for
world.
him. John would love to get involved.
We need to
and
bring
that's going
T-Rex
get
back
him
to
the Rolling
Vitality.
Thunder.
We need to bring
Next
you
round
back to
looking be
XLG.
explosive.
Who are we just talking about? Two? I forget who we
And
were
to be
talking
clear,
about.
this of course is XLG's map pick.
Simon back to
Don't really
EDG.
see anything of them prior.
And
if we
Shanks
start
back
to
into the
see
pro
Sentinels
scene, and
pick
everything
this
will be
map
balanced
themselves
again.
After banning it in their first game in Toronto.
That was a ridiculous first kill from John. Just spam through the box and caught a headshot on Raga. That is tough.
Not the first time it's happened in this game. happened there on the attack side, and Raga was walking up for a
FNS back
swing.
to energy. I wish FNS was
same
on
position.
energy when I wasn't on energy, because
Timeout
then the
call
watch
here by
parties would be so
XLG.
much
Can
more
see some
exciting.
frustration starting the bubble fourth from Havoya.
Like those would have been
Realizing that-
legendary watch parties,
Yes,
bro.
Lotus is
I joined the wrong
a great
team. I
map
joined
for
the wrong
XLG.
team.
Sunset Center happy to pick
Should have
them
never
to them.
joined energy.
They're really hoping to show us a little bit more on this Sunset. So far, it's been happy way. Just opening up the map for XLG in the few rounds that they've been able to look dominant.
All the first seeders
And
are
that's
rusty.
really
Yeah.
touching on
Well,
one of
to
the
be fair, all
criticisms
the other
that
teams
has
got to
been
play so
levied
many games on
against
stage. You know what I
XLG
mean?
during this run is that they're too reliant on Raga and Happyway. And of course, the team were displaying fantastic team play, great fundamentals, and a
Did you get
consistency
deported?
that
Yes.
the other teams from the region
Ice
just
got me.
weren't. When you think about the volatility of Billy Wolves, their play styles. But this, early on, is a case of Happyway and Raga being the two that
Why did
are
energy drop you?
really doing the heavy lifting.
I have a zipper on my
Love
mouth.
to see the other three get involved.
They put a zipper on
Pokemon
my
had that
mouth.
clutch, but that's all he's got to his name really at this point.
They put a zipper on my fucking mouth.
Talking about there was
Can't
the
say
last
anything.
round was concluding. This is going to be an
They silenced
explosive
me,
round.
Yarda.
So many ultimates across the board. The initiator ultimates at that.
Bring them down.
Unlikely XLG's last chance to get.
I
into
didn't
this
even
map
know it was in the
a real
contract,
way.
bro. They hid it from me. It was like,
Absolutely
if
throwing
Shanks tries
themselves
to
at
be
this.
dropped, he's not allowed to say anything
Hunters
bad.
through, Rolling Thunder, Neural Theft.
I got silenced.
Plenty to
Shameless.
work with, especially if you can find an edge, a first kill, a ping on someone.
They
with
knew
a-
if they dropped me, I
a
would be saying some
recon ball.
heinous shit.
A post plant.
He said, we are no longer energy supporters.
Work
Chat,
that
are
needs
we
to be
rooting
done
for
to
energy?
Set up those win conditions for
I
XLG.
hate watching my cock
Dark
off,
cover
bro.
being thrown down there over on
I'm
the
gonna be
B
hate watching
site.
my dick
Just to
off.
make
My
it
dick is
seem
gonna
like
fall
there
off
could
from
be
that
a
hate
lurk
watch.
Coming in, Happyway has certainly been happy to do that on his lonesome, but the bulk of the players are working towards a bang. Oh my god, barely caught twice on the run.
Oh my god.
Varga's hungry.
Got his ass.
Happyway actually pushed up the left side at the same time, so great
Okay,
explosive
XLG.
moment there for XLG. Again, it's Happyway and
I mean,
Raga
honestly,
leading the
I've
way.
seen so many comebacks happen.
This is exactly what they
Indiana
needed. They have
Pacers.
to worry about Link right now. There's no smoke
Team
to cover
Liquid.
it up, and Narrate is just happy to
We
get
can't count them out
forward
yet.
position. This could certainly catch someone off guard.
Right within the correction.
Wow.
It's been good here. Trying to back away now. Rolling Thunder comes through from the attack as XLG want to disrupt
Doesn't
Sentinels
shoot.
as they make this push out of Link. Timing is everything though. Rolling
Oh
Thunder.
my god, wait,
John, they're
Coconut.
using all of it as well. Nightfall expended now by Sentinels. Narrate not quite ready
What
to get
the
up on this
fuck?
line.
He's
Good
aimbotting.
damage though through the wall and Zelfus has come to the rescue. Now, the Fate can keep moving. Raga is here in halls alongside Viva. Try and keep eyes on this. But that fast lane makes it tough and Raga's chopped down to 8. These next couple of shots, critical for the
Oh
duel.
my god, what a shot.
But now it's on Viva. 1v2, Zelsus on the line. Viva down to 20 and
Wow,
They've
GG.
done enough, Sentinels.
GG.
Get themselves to that point.
GG.
XLG just could not
What a boring
extract
game,
enough
huh?
value out of the Rolling Thunder and the
Boring,
Atmospheric
boring
combo
game.
that they sent out towards Link.
Bro, all these sudden hate watches keep turning into like
Launched into the air. I
unsuccessful.
thought spotted, but Spam
I'm gonna
never
turn
came
into a
through.
Sentinels fan, bro, if they
Coconut
keep winning.
just Fully
Fuck this.
isolated, wrapped by the flanking Zelsis.
I'm about to just become a Sun
Encircled,
Glazer at this
dealt
point.
with. And then trading things out in the 3v2 are set.
Buy the Sun
They are
Bundle.
too clean
Buy the
on
Sun
this
Bundle.
map. It was a bold choice for XLG to take them here. Historically, a home for Sentinels since the John Cutie and Zelsus iteration of this team began.
Okay.
And they are as good as ever. This would require a monumental
Oh my
comeback, but
god,
second,
bro. Just get him out
too
of the
good
server.
right
Get
now.
out, get out, get out.
In
Get
a market
out,
that would leave
get out,
XLG, but now
get
set up
out of
staging
second
ground. This will
server.
leave Zelsus looking a little bit stranded, but do they check this corner? Absolutely not! A freebie for Zelsus here as Raga
Bro,
deals with
get
it.
out of
Divine
second
play
server. Oh
from
my
Second.
god.
And on a fundamental
Oh
level,
my
there's not much of a
god.
game.
That
Sentinels,
was
they come above China's #1.
oh my, that was a blood bath.
20 bomb in the first half of that game.
Wait,
Had
that was
XLG on the
XLG's
back
map
foot
pick.
The entire time.
Wait, he
They
dropped 30?
constantly echoed. They look a bit out of
Did he
sorts,
get 30?
perhaps a little nervous on their debut, but with Lotus up next, maybe they can bounce back.
Or did he get 29?
401 ACS, 27 kills for Zekin. A masterclass
27.
on Sunset. We're going to step away, but
Holy fuck.
GB and the Atlas
Second is
are
actually
going to
too
break
good.
down our first map series.
The second clear Aspas? Like, damn, bruh. He's not natty? I can't tell if that's natty or not. Can they update the stats? I mean, to be honest, GLI Gaming was playing at 2v5. Midi, Coconut, and Viva, like, can we wake up? It's game time. Adi Abuser, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely something. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely something. He is natty for sure. No, he's not. HyperX. Does anyone actually use HyperX? I don't think anyone uses HyperX, bro. Artist, you've been betting on NBA or no? Who plays tomorrow? RRQ versus Wolves? Skipping it. Skipping it. Are you watching this? I'm telling you guys right now, RRQ is going to 2-0. Matter of fact, I want to let everyone know the team that I am rooting for the rest of the tournament is RRQ. Okay? From now on out, the only team I will be rooting for is RRQ. That's the only team I'll root for. And PRX. RRQ, I'm rooting for RRQ because RRQ have a Vietnamese player on their team. And he's their IGL and he's their leader. And wait, my last name is his first name. We literally come from, oh my god. We're like brothers from another mother. Wait, what? Wait, so does that mean I have 2 first names? Ryan Yo? What the fuck? I have 2 first names. Like Grace and Allen. I'm cooked. 2 first names? Ooh.
Toronto! How are we doing so far?
It makes sense. Both of you guys are crazy guys. I see what you did there.
Fans in the house?
Ooh. Damn, not one fan.
Sentinels fans?
Do we have even any fans there? I don't hear anyone.
I need to drink some water. It's time to hydrate, everybody.
Are there any fans?
Up and let's have a little sip and make sure we hydrate between the maps.
Okay, let's hydrate. Alter, thank you for the prime.
Why is everybody so shy?
Alter 0KK1. Why Shanks look built like Jim King?
Yeah.
What is this segment?
That's going well. Anybody else drinking in the crowd? Put your cups in the air. We're gonna try to find you. Just drink like it's Harbor. You know, Harbor's all full of water. There we go. Oh, we're going back and forth. We're going back to me. What's going on?
Never host a tournament in America ever again. Okay, Valorant, please. Whether it be Canada, America, anywhere in America should not. We should just not have tournaments here.
Don't be shy. Yeah. Don't be shy. It's okay. That's right. H2O. High quality H2O. That's good to go. You don't have to cheers. Get that sip. Get that sip in. Get that sip in.
What?
Chat, do we know how to drink? Do I have to give rules on how to drink as well? There we go. There we go. How's that water? Oh, got caught off guard. Oh my, oh my. Okay, make sure you get your bathroom break too, because the match's about to start soon. So let's go ahead. Thank you so much, everybody. We're gonna go for a quick break. We'll return for map number 2.
Bathroom break? Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. Eventually told me to go. I'm gonna go to a bathroom break. I don't know. Does anyone else feel like they just got touched? I feel like someone just touched me, bro. What the hell just happened?
It's another great start for Sentinels here. I'm now joined by their coach, Kaplan. Now, I think at this point, you're an expert on a VCT CN team. So tell me, how different or similar were XLG compared to Billy and Wolves?
Similar in the sense that we're confident no matter what. Different in that so far it feels a little easier. Kind of nice. They, picked a map we just smoked a team on, picked us, and let's see if we can prove that was a bad idea. Keep it up.
It doesn't get better than that. Thank you very much, and good luck on map 2.
And there you heard from the coach of Sentinels. I mean, guys, it doesn't. He's not lying. I mean, it was a 13-6. They looked really good. Yeah, they looked really, really clean, and it just felt like XLG were scrambling to find any kind of an answer for what Sentinels were giving them. And as a matter of fact, this actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because this one's going to go to Zekin. We didn't get a chance to talk about him in the pre-show, but we're going to talk about him here, Kakuka, because this kid is absolutely insane.
We knew we didn't have to speak about him in the pre-show because we expected to see this place. We were speaking coming into this matchup how Raga was a big win condition for the side of XLG. So Zekken just had to be back on this performance, this 4K here to start warming up things for what the rest of the map was going to be looking like, especially on that attack. A 20-7 half for him, a huge impact in every round. And when we speak about setting your superstar up, everybody in Sentinels showed up for Zekken, and he himself individually did not let us down.
Damn!
Raga was the win condition for XLG when they played back in China, when they won the trophy of the CN League. But here, it was all about Zekken. This was an absolute takeover of a map from him. And be it the nerves, the pressure of coming to a big stage, or just having a substitute player in, I think you have to say that XLG's fundamentals were slipping. They were not clearing corners. The trading wasn't perfect. Some players were whiffing. And in each one of those moments where they're making these little mistakes, Zekken is sliding around every corner, getting 3 kills and punishing them. He was so quick and just so damn confident this map.
And his counterpart, I think that Sentinels did a very good job at understanding. I know that we were here in Celsius at the beginning of the day saying, I'm going to get in.
Where do I go to buy like medicine in America? What's like the American store? Because in Canada we have Shoppers Drug Mart. I need to go buy like some like throat medicine and shit for my sister. DVS? Let me see how far that is from me.
So ready to deal with this duelist.
On their defense side in particular, I think they did a great job of playing a little further back than you normally expect. They weren't fighting for mains quite as often. Instead, they were playing more passive site holds,
800 meters away from me.
Positions where when that Neon dives in,
the fuck?
Raga is
hella
sliding
close.
into a crossfire.
I'm gonna walk there after.
And because it's Neon, it's really hard to have perfect
I'm kind of scared to walk here though. Like I'm low-key in the hood in my Detroit house.
Of 4v5s that she
I don't think I'm gonna walk,
could
bro.
not recover from.
Yeah, it was very clear that the changes that they had to make, and also the fact that Sentinels are coming out of the gate really swinging.
Where I live, bro, like if you walk outside at nighttime, you'll see nobody at nighttime. You know what I mean? Only like random vans, like white vans, maybe some like people with hoodies on, shit like that. You know what I mean? Like if you came to my city, you'd probably be like, "Holy shit, Ryan, you have so many fireworks in your city. Is there like a celebration every day?" No. Those are gunshots. All right. Those are gunshots that you guys are hearing.
2 Chinese teams already.
And
to me, as we were seeing in
that's
that
why I
graphic,
haven't been streaming it. That's
going to be starting
why do you guys
the
think?
attack.
Why do you guys think I dodged the night schedule? Come on, think. No, you guys really gotta think about it. Why do you guys think I'm never on at nighttime? It's because I gotta barricade the house up and make sure nobody enters, bro. Shit like that. What up, Sonia? You are not in Arlington.
Of XLG is the fact that with the Techo out, I feel like we're going to see a repetition of the composition that we just saw on Lotus, right? Which is what they were running before running the Techo and whatnot.
I would let them in. I am the real monster in the house. Yeah, you're getting banned, bro.
Yeah,
someone banned Posh from the chat with the 5.
Of course, excuse me, Coach
Someone
Avoya is
banned
gonna have
Posh.
a lot
Thank you.
on his shoulders here as he gets ready for map 2. Yinsu standing by with him.
Well.
I'm now joined by
I
the
feel like
XLG coach.
all the players are walking out.
Happy birthday. Second of all, that
Happy
was the first time
birthday.
we saw Midi play on stage.
Happy
with your roster.
birthday.
Tell
Happy
me what we
birthday.
can expect from him role-wise and impact-wise on map 2.
Oh, sorry. First of all, thank you for the question. Thank you for
Do
your
you do calisthenics?
And
low-key,
you know,
everyone
really
on
came too late.
TikTok
I
I
hope
see
we
that
have
do calisthenics has a
little bit
better
more time
body
to
than the
adapt
people who do
everything.
bodybuilding.
But I think so far in practice he did
Like, I don't know.
pretty well. So I think map 2 is like, for us map 1 is warm up because we haven't played on international stage yet. And I hope we are doing better now.
I hope it's a good birthday gift for you today.
I kind of want to try.
Hey, well, happy birthday to Coach Avoya there, of course, and well, we'll see though what
Like
happens, because he was talking
how many
about
pull-ups
hope,
can you guys
and
do?
I think that I
Like
don't want to
full
hear
extension.
hope going into a map 2 situation like this, Mimi, because
Ever since I gained
wanna
weight,
know
I
that
can only
these
do,
guys have
like,
the confidence to
8,
be able to force
7.
this map 3, and I don't think I got
When
that
I was
from
like
that
160,
Yeah,
I
you
could do
need
like
to
15
see
good
that
ones,
if they're
bro. But
gonna come
now
back
I'm
and
like,
win this map and hope
shit, I gotta carry a big body now.
And Wolves, both of whom got beaten on this map by Sentinels. A player
Shocker,
I
you
want to
cannot
shout
do
out
15,
beyond just
gang.
the way he's popping off on the stage.
Maybe 5
But
years ago,
Zelsis, I think,
before
is a
all the fucking McDonald's.
on this map. If they play another Neon comp and try and go into
Watch
C
this.
hits,
No, I don't wanna
I think
watch this.
Zelsis does a great job as an anchor on the Vice there, at varying his setups, at playing different positions,
Zelsis
and almost
never
always punishing that dive
Killjoy?
block.
For Sentinels, as you're saying, there's no
You
reason
can't
to
fool
change up
me.
their composition. If I'm not mistaken, XLG has already
Chakron,
locked in their
I
agents.
switched it up.
So this is exactly
I
what we
do-
saw in
I
Sunset.
do,
This was what I was
um,
expecting since, you know, moving away from the Tejo.
I do
and a
assisted
complete
pull-ups at the
repetition
end of
what
my
we saw
back
on the first
workout.
map. And as I was saying,
And I
if
get
Sentinels
squeezed at the
already had a
top,
read,
bro.
the Viper,
Bro, I'm telling
the
you right now,
Omen,
you'll actually
the
be
Vice,
bro, you're
they're
actually
going to have such stopping power.
After your
They
entire
have
back is
all
already
the things,
fried
all
and
the
you do-
ingredients that
oh
they
my
need
God.
for a recipe of success in this defense.
You don't know
XLG, though,
Jeff
playing
and
solo
Nip hard
control
like
on
that,
Lotus.
bro.
Most of the top teams on this map have been playing or are going back to playing the Viper Omen instead, and it does limit your options.
Sentinels, you guys, Zelsis, you're not fooling anybody. We all know you're going on the Vice, you're putting a Thorns on top site, and you're putting a Thorns on main.
A little bit weaker.
You are
so
not.
I
Yep,
do
there you
worry
go.
Unless XLG
There you
is
go.
really on their game, they're going to be a little telegraphed on this attacking side.
XLG
You
taking
don't
a
have
page
as
out of
much
G2 and
variety,
T1's
you
book
can't
here with
create
the
quite as
Sova.
much of a fog of war as you can
Shocker.
with that Viper.
We're seeing some of these agents get locked in here. I was curious to see what we're going to get from Zelsis. He opts to go for that Vice. Vice, very good. It's going to be a great counter for the
Like it on the
Neon as
raid.
well here. And
Wow.
we'll see. The thing that's worrisome to me here, Kukuka,
think
is
I
that
might
this
like
is the
him
same
more than the
composition.
Neon.
We just saw it happen. We saw their struggle with the spacing.
Definitely
we
like
saw
him more than
all
Neon.
of those struggles on the screen. I don't know if they have enough time to fix it, man.
And worst thing is that Narrate is
I mean,
also
XLG,
having a
7 times
very
played,
impressive
85%
tournament. I
win
think that on the
rate.
previous map he was a little bit of
That
an
means
unsung
they're
hero because
6
he
out of 7
created
on this map.
so many
That's not bad.
situations, so many circumstances
bad at
for
all.
retakes and whatnot that I feel like, especially with Zekken on the race, he's going to have
I don't know
that
how
same
this
impact
guy's
on
playing
Vods.
with a
Well, the
fucking
question we're wondering is if
hockey jersey
XLG
on. That
can
makes no
force a
sense to
map
me.
3 or
Anyways,
the
does anybody
Sentinels
watch
end it
hockey or
here
no?
and now, listen.
Anybody in the chat watch hockey? Any Canadians? How about that Oilers comeback, eh? How about that Oilers comeback, eh? Oh, no one here watches? Oh, shit, my fault.
Incredible fundamentals, trading and spacing, and, well, Happy Way and Raga dominating. Those are the 3 win conditions we
watch
outlined
real
for CY
sports?
Games.
Yeah, the only
Seems
real
that
sport
only
I know is
the last,
UFC or
only
basketball.
One of them has been present on that first map of Sunset, Wyatt.
Or Cristiano Ronaldo stunning Lamine Yamal, proving who's the GOAT.
Absolute best.
2-1 equalizer at 64 minutes.
Raise,
Absolute
that's
legend.
His OG agent. That is the agent that he made his name on years ago. When we're thinking about those X-Set days.
What's Messi doing right now?
Just the other day against Billy
He's probably
Billy,
partying
he
with the
was
crew guys.
a dominant force.
That
and
fraud?
is even better right now. That was an all-star performance on map 1. XLG looking out of sorts, having some moments where they looked scrambled, nervous.
XLG, can they win pistol? There wasn't a moment in last game where I thought XLG was going to win the game.
Gauntlet, beating every team
So
from China.
maybe we
We'll
can
move
get
on
like
to
a
the
pistol
next
round?
part of the bracket.
They're the only NA team in the upper bracket remaining. Narrate has looked inspired today. Always unexpected, ridiculous off angles, round after round.
Okay.
Sheer wall drawn out here by Happy Way.
XLG
The rest of it
always
should be
taking their
starting
sweet
to
old time,
file
always.
into rubble. Rotates being drawn across the map by the defenders.
That's Dudabang just jump spotting on seed pressure into Tree Raga in mid-AR. Stock, this is a bizarre situation. Zelsis doesn't want to give them an inch, doesn't want to
Are they
swing.
not going to clear him?
Gonna wait, and there he goes. Emerges with a right click, and it's
Oh my god, the fight splash.
The door shuts. Narrate
What
with
is
the
Zelsis
swing.
doing? What, does he not have any
Zelsis
bullets?
eventually brought down. Narrate also both offenders from the defense side.
Started like running around in the
The
open.
spike's loose. Second might have a timing here. Disrespect the poison orb and push through seems to be the plan. I for one am here for it. Step up on the site, Paranoia cut through. Happy Way tucked
Good
along
nade,
with Coconut.
good nade.
Tight shell
Great
stepping
nade
around
right
the
there.
cage a little bit. There it is, Happy Way brought down by it, but Coconut and John.
Wait.
The one way being respected. John swings while
How
Paranoid.
did how did
and Coconut
XLG win?
salvages the round.
Wait,
There's
what?
some momentum for XLG.
Wait, how?
Disastrous open.
Wait,
pushing
how?
into
It was wait,
Zelsis.
what?
Tucked back.
Who
Tree
died backside? Wait,
can't
and
get the trade after Raga presses
wait, I'm so confused. I
forward.
thought the round
I
was
believe
over
that
for
was
sure.
The patented Zelsis arc rose in the top right that gets the blind onto Midi.
Oh wow, he killed him while in the
Lovely
nade.
there towards the end, but it was just John stuck in waterfall the entire
Oh my god, imagine.
juncture of the pistol round. No HP.
All right, XLG, here it is. Here it is.
Covered one way.
Just do not,
solid.
whatever you guys do, do not get
6
thrifty.
and 1 are XLG on this map in VCT China. definitely their best, but
Sen Classic.
Sentinels have already handled BLG and Wolves.
XLG, I watched them in China, and they are a team that never gets eco'd, bro.
As bold as we called it,
They don't get eco'd. These guys don't get eco'd.
It's bold of Sen to pick this into XLG. This is right at the top of their pool.
Look at them. They're just going to work the map, take their sweet old time.
Best pick
They never get eco'd, bro.
We have a dual Marshall take on this round. Okay, Celsius. He is wrenching the works there over in Rubble. Also confirms there's only 1 to 2 players, so Sen have every reason to stay here on the C side of the map.
Okay.
Viva got right out of that drone to get the trade. A lot of noise here being made by Rarga, going to open the door as well. Just
now they go all the way back to A. You know what I'm saying? They just don't get eco'd, bro.
They've been gamble stacking this entire time, as Viva on the opposite side of the map has been able to control the rubble area.
Never get eco'd. 5 gifted if Sen lose 2-1.
The very vacant site.
If Sen lose the series, I'll give 25 subs, bro.
And Sen are just going to play catch up here.
There's
and I know
no
we mentioned
way.
it a couple times, but I don't think it can be overstated.
No way. They're already up a map. I
showing
mean,
on this Sunset map has been from their play in the lead up to this tournament, the same play that qualified them.
Make it
Online,
200?
they
Where are you?
never fought alone.
I actually don't understand why you guys think I'm just made of money.
Always on a crossfire, or at least
I'm literally poor.
double swing scenario. Can they find their footing here?
I wish.
They don't have much time to get it together.
I wish.
And you really saw Rarga online at his best playing that. Yoru especially, Chamberon's occasion as well. The Neon was so disconnected from the team.
Why are they giving them orbs?
That has to be rectified.
Being here on Viva, Sen trying to get some bang for their buck at the end of the round.
Why is Sen giving them orbs? I don't get it.
2 kills for the defenders, but XLG get off to a good start on this attack side. Sen elected to start on defense here.
They just gave them free orbs.
Collect a couple kills over to their initiators, but as far
game
as
rigged?
the ultimates go, it's Zelsis close to that steel garden. He's able to just get an easy little right click to open things up
couple
here.
of orbs.
We win pistol, bro. Let's go. Hype, hype, hype. Let's go.
Can we get hype? Please?
The Vandal into this
Bartos, thank you for the Prime Gaming, Bartos. I'm down to get hype now. What? You gotta hype me up.
Second wants to escape the baby door. Pick up a bit of a safer angle.
Bartosz 795.
Seeing the fast lane made him feel
Bartos, you're an OG, bro. I love you, bro. You're always here, bro. Thank you, bro.
Important round to convert on for Sentinels. Great start.
Wow.
Look at that pop out of B, and there's 2 players set on that line. Coconut and Happyway out of the game. Once again, another player doubles.
And Bang plays
Bang
full retake. It's
out,
beautiful.
realizes that Raga's
Beautiful
coming for
from
him now,
Bang
too.
right there, falling off.
I'm sure XLG wanted to get towards B.
What
but
an
realized
angle.
They just have to get into A fast after all that.
Planted.
Fighting occurs in main. A lot of damage done to Narrate in second.
Narrate has dog here. Narrate can
Perhaps
just dog out
real
heaven for them,
weapons,
and they're
those would have
good.
just been straight up kills, but maybe the low HP could be enough for XLG
Looking
to
at
get
nade.
back
Is he
into
gonna
this.
nade pit? Oh, they're
towards pit. That is definitely
no
gonna catch
nade
on the midi.
second. Why is he not
Down, holding
nading?
in place, and so Viva gets overwhelmed. No chance for Midi to try and trade there from lower pit.
Damn, the seed
Gonna have to
nade.
be a fast play now here from Sentinels. When Midi tries to gum up the works, it's Raga
Well
dealt
played.
with.
4 alive again.
Give XLG
Sentinels
just
are doing
enough rope to
very,
trip
they're doing a
themselves
very
within
good
that
job
round.
on these like
Give them
anti-bonus
some
rounds.
space, waiting to double or triple up. Very nice.
You are way behind, by the way. Am I actually?
Yeah, there are multiple players stunned up. And that ball line comes through from me for people to try and stun off up here. Look at that. 3 of them, in fact. Really hoping
Holy
that maybe
fuck.
players up there. Certainly not 4. One of them is able to get out of the way of that fault line.
And honestly,
Oh, I just fast forward. Nice. Nice. Wait, we're so behind.
Still going.
Oh,
Developed by
we're
Zelda.
live.
Someone who
We're
mentioned
live.
Pivotal on this map, and their run to playoffs already been showing.
Okay.
That magic.
Yeah, as soon as he picked
All right,
up
this
the
is the
fight,
round here.
Back in
If Sentinels win this round, chat, it's over. It's over, okay? If Sentinels win this round, I wanted to see the GGs in the chat.
Statistically speaking, it was Lotus, it was Vice.
I feel like XLG, they need to get like some type of early momentum in the game, bro. If
getting
Sen win
this
this round and
wall
just shut them down, bro.
very early
Fuck.
into the round.
No momentum the entire
Able
day.
to deal with the thorns that are littered across that C site, but at the very least, that will keep Zelsis feeling threatened as things
Okay.
progress.
We've seen how hard it is to sort of trigger
Honestly,
that wall without
Zelsis always holds down
similar with
C.
these neon comps. You do
Oh, wow, he has
risk
ult here
that
too.
little shoulder peek out on the C. Now it's time for SLG to double back and return. Razorvine caught Raga briefly. He'll be able to regen up some of that shield to get onto the side. Once again, Sen are going to allow for this, Wyatt. They want the full retake behind. They're still guarding.
It's going to be ripped right now. Vargas pressed up very far forward, and with his weak weapons, it's just all too easy.
Bro.
John and Zelsis combined for 4. Finally, Mini will have access to
It
his
is over. It's over.
Into the quick.
2 clean rounds like that with all the money, it's over. It's over.
They have evened up the game.
The Vice all got the guys CT2. 3 guys CT with Classics, they couldn't run anywhere.
As this round closes out,
Wow.
Second doing enough to earn his showstopper as well. So advantages continue to cycle for Sentinels. Can't be mad at XL.
GG.
He gets a full space. That
What?
is always a win.
Happy way, get off the camera. They're retaking.
On C. They're not able to push far enough to get out of the steel guard.
Damn.
They didn't have an opportunity to retreat. To
Another unsuccessful hate watch today, chat.
On the edge of
What a sad day. What a sad day.
ultimately dealt with.
Thrifty,
so
maybe?
easily as they don't
XLG,
have
do
classics
something.
In that scenario.
Another
Wake up, XLG.
valuable defense side round for Sen. They feel like they're worth 2 attack side rounds on this map sometimes. Second.
Oh my
Season up.
god.
Draws
He's
a bit on
ulting on
Coconut,
eco
the
round. He's
showstopper.
not even
That's
giving
the
them a
Omen
chance,
gone.
bro. That's
no
so cringe.
more control util for XLG to get into any of these sites. Means they can't cover off stairs. They can't cover off B upper. They can't smoke for
Okay,
a
they're
safe
splitting
trigger of the
B.
shield wall on C either.
Sentinels give up B, but Sentinels are always good at retaking B. They're gonna seize nade.
4B is coming as the fault line goes down. Nothing to cut off Heaven. Raga, does he want to push for more? Going to slide across. Trying to get someone to swing off of him. Relay bolt decent.
Huge nade.
Forces send back. Spike down.
But they can't stall the relay. They don't have any dark covers. Rolling down
Wow,
the
what an Omen flash
XLG
from
hoping to
Bang.
fight with it, but there wasn't really an
He was
opportunity.
holding it out the whole time.
He gets in there, down by Midi Stinger, then Shorty. Yep, we'll get the job done.
Bang. It's clinical out of
Smoke here over
Sentinels
towards
right
that
now.
direction. Viva needs
The
to
way
make
they're
a decision
retaking
here.
it, it's clinical. It is
Can he
clinical.
keep on timing with Happyway? It's awkward with the Marshall to try
The
and
util, everything is perfect, bro.
Happyway taking pot shots, but doesn't quite have the
It's
accurate
so
forward
perfect.
location.
It's so perfect
He's
for
not trained
Sentinels.
on the mark.
Every single round,
That's a
4
defense.
alive.
Viva looking a little uncomfortable towards the end of the round.
Every round they had 4 alive. It's getting boring now, bro.
That is 3 in a row from the
Are there any
American squad.
draws or anything after
Simply
this
nothing.
this game, or there's
The
nothing after?
XLG
There's,
IGL could
draws
get
are done,
accomplished.
right? Draws are done.
Baby door. Second just feeling like, damn, I got my showstopper already. I guess I'll just use it to win this anti-half by.
Tarek versus Toast? When is that? When is Tarek versus Toast? I wonder who's playing.
When the execute comes through, XLG risk a lot going for the Rolling Thunder to push into
Raga
spawn, which is
0 and
essentially
4? Oh
nullified just
no.
by Bang.
Not our win
Now
con.
on this full buy, early A fight is going to commence. XLG getting out fast. Raga
Not
using
our win con.
that lane to get forward.
They hurt the
None of
TP
it.
cancel
Pull
as well
back
right
to the
there.
site.
Looks like Coconut
Oh,
for
wow.
some information. Zekin down, that's a duelist out of the way. Happyway leads. It gets aggressive, but Bang's able to spray down through the box. A good team
Oh my god, Rargar just can't get it done right now.
Trading, very, very strong.
Full blinded. Both on the
Next
left.
swing around that corner, Bang is handled. Viva
Good fall off from
blocked.
John QT right there,
Instead of
bro.
giving up
Reset
the
the
safe side
2v2.
He knows that John retreats temporarily. Zels is silently working downstairs, hoping that. Oh my god!
Oh my god, the lineup.
Beautiful from XLG.
And that our drone isn't going in John's direction. He is able to slip past it. Coconut though finds it. John knows approximately where the
Oh,
side
nice
was.
try, John.
Coconut holds it down.
How did the spam not kill him? The spam should have killed him right there. I know he only shot 3 bullets, but like, the 3 didn't hit. Seriously?
Even when that execute is getting
Exactly? He missed?
chaotic.
Did it look like he missed? I feel like it didn't really look like he missed right there.
Another great paranoia from Bang.
Enemy remains.
They're able to
Second.
still double up. Fight
Damn,
together,
damn.
out Zelsis
I mean, regardless of what
silently
happens,
rapping downstairs.
Sentinels is
Well
winning
played.
the series,
Where
bro.
is Raga?
I don't,
Where
yeah, it's like,
is Raga?
it's looking like it's completely over. Where is Raga? I don't know.
Bad game to
Where's
say the
Shane?
least.
Hasn't been fully
Where's Raga?
healed
Where's
so
Shane?
far. Happyway continues to pick up some of the slack. Viva has a great round there with the Guardian too. Sen have had a great economy building though, so they're on an easy full buy here.
Having a wireless
This time,
headset
no
is so clutch. You guys have a wireless headset or no?
Fanfare about this A-side take. XLG are allowed to simply walk up.
So nice. I love it.
Come out from there, it's stunned up.
Got to get Raga across to the side. They know he's here. Zelsis gets
Dude,
the drop.
Raga, he's just getting fucked, bro. What a call for Zelsis to switch over to the site.
Oh god, no one is looking in narrate.
Wow.
Once again, it's the timing that XLG are just not ready for. In this round, the round here
is it just me,
really
or is it
like
like
Chinese #1 squad? They pop up for
I feel like this is Zelsis' best map, like by far. Like by far.
Go for the full A
like when I watch him on this
fast.
map, this is where he starts farming.
Sentinel's making a
I
good
can't really
decision
think of
to
another
lead on
map
this
where
round
like I'm
to
like holy
pivot
shit,
that
like this is
Zelsis
like
utility
Zelsis
setup
is him.
over to A.
But on this
Everything
map right
there.
here, he low-key farms. He low-key
And
farms. on
XLG
Lotus.
just rush things right.
He's got an
past
Icebox
the
shoe?
wall. It cuts off any help for Raga, who's further kept at bay as the Thorns are on the ground.
But like you have to take in like
There was an
every
additional
single round that
flash, too.
Sentinels have
Zelsis
won, they've
again,
had
that
4
Arcos
alive.
is always in that same spot at upper tree.
When XLG wins a round, they're fucking
Again,
working for that
XLG
shit.
duel is
They're
being
working for that shit.
disconnected, isolated.
10 seconds left.
It was awfully quick into the site, but I think they heard him cross. There was a player of Baby Door on a cover of smoke.
4 rounds CT side already.
Sensei, we
wow,
don't
wow,
have to
wow,
fight
wow, wow,
hard
wow,
for Rebel this round.
Do they have money to buy this round?
To that Sentinel util. And hit you on the flood back
They can
in.
buy 4 Vandals. Yeah, I mean, I would buy if I was XLG. Why not?
Get in a nice close-up tuck position, hold a crossfire. Obviously, with good reason, we
Timeout?
talk so much about Zekin in this series.
Timeout! Timeout! Timeout!
But Narrate had so many high-impact kills. Didn't
Take off the
rack it
wig.
up to the top
What?
of the
Me?
board, but he was getting on several rounds the most important kill.
Is Raga 0-6 right now?
He's having
No
a great
way.
game.
No way, my
Great
goat.
tournament at that. He was the best player for Sen in their opener against Wolves.
And generally,
Okay, Raga is 0-6, but like I feel like the way they're playing, it's like it's impossible for him to get kills anyways. They're literally sending him in to die. It's giving me like Asuna vibes right now. Even on Sunset, he was like running in to die. The only reason he had good KD is because he had like a couple good like 4Ks, but like
that they have had.
every single time he's actually tried a hard entry, it seems like
similar story.
he
Like
slides
that
into
before
2 guys
at
and just
international
dies.
events where a team goes on an
Or like the
incredible
util is already there for
run,
him, like
and
it's
then
fucked.
they debut in the playoffs because they get to skip the group stage, but they're fresh to the pressure, to the prestige of an international event, and there's nerves. They
Damn,
get
damn,
off to a
damn,
slow
damn.
start.
Even
China's #1 seed going down.
Work at the venue and getting set up. We have had to work really hard to.
I
to
am
get a
ready to
routine
see Kang
established
Kang.
That lets us be energetic when we get
You
to
just
the
know
stage.
Kang Kang is gonna come out next split dangerous. Kang Kang and Aspas, bro, both of them. They're playing with something to prove next act.
It reminds me of the team most analogous to XL.
You think Aspas will be back? I think he's gonna be back.
The guard debuted on LAN
For
years
sure.
ago after being on a sick run that's starting in the playoffs.
Stepsu, thank you for the
Struggling
turn,
at their
Stepsu.
first event. Both of these teams, the 2 best ascended teams we have now. Hard to not draw comparisons.
And this is
Sefsu.
XLG who are filling the shoes
WSG
of
Lispy boy.
EDG, which is a big job.
Okay.
As the top representative from their scene. Access gained to the C side, but as usual, Sen will allow for this.
Then with the retake again.
It'll be a flood behind the Nightfall to get back in.
Do they Vice all
Two
here?
hero rifles and the 2 best aimers from XLG. Raga wants to push forward. He's hungry for that first kill.
Oh no.
Oh,
Pulls it
Raga.
out. He's first in the game. Eventually he'll fall, but he feels like he's probably done enough now. Narrate wanted to get ahead of this. In fact, all of
They know
Sentinels
he's close
disrespecting.
right.
Here's that flood. Midi on the line.
Yep.
Marked down. Of course, decayed quite
Oh,
well
what a
by the
shot from
Nightfall.
Coconut.
Coconut still gets his. Beaver going to be pinged out to the back of the site now. Nuruk left here for the attack.
Wow.
Somehow wended his way behind
XLG are still in it. A thrifty.
See, a lot of targets to go for, and he knows, of course, those pulsing tethers where he needs to look.
Unfortunate.
Happy Way gives him a tickle. He's got 3 bullets left in the chamber. No time to reload.
Wow, 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 wow. What a one-dig from Coconut right there.
Needed one at that.
What I'm surprised about is why did Neri not dog close left water? Coconut should not have gotten that 1-dig, bro. I feel like, yeah, I mean, Zelsis, if Zelsis waits for the dog right there.
Things just like this.
Big 1-digs though, wow.
During their run in China.
Oh shit, do we got a game on our hands?
On Sen.
I'm pretty sure Sentinels still have money. They should. They've had 4 alive every single round. They should have money to buy. Yeah, they have money to buy again even after they lose this round. Got money for days.
Like he said, won't contest this whatsoever. So now it'll be Raga.
What the hell, Muklana? What are you saying to me? Raga 1-7. What the helly? What the helly? What the helly?
As a whole, not particularly aggro in the early rounds. They're not running it down. They're not sending it.
Okay.
They're letting things come to them, letting the game come to them.
It's the loss of the breach in this comp for Sentinels as well. They have a
All
little
right,
bit less
Zalsis
to
on
disrupt
C.
with.
And he has John
They're
QT
using
here
their
as
own
well. I
breach to
mean,
double up there with the
they're
duels.
holding this shit down, bro.
Fault line here for Sentinels.
Ooh, good timing on the ult.
John throws down to stop any aggression towards C. Drone hoping to be used to clear him out, but he's able to get out of the way. And with the drone expired, you just really can't feel comfortable.
They just can't go there.
The pit. So this is a pivot back to A, where a couple XLG players are inserted.
Is there a timing out of tree to be found for Sentinels? Zekken seems to think so. Door toggled. Bang takes an off angle, turns the flash. That's going to be checked.
They know they're in tree.
Comes in, but they're not ready for this. Zekken in the corner.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Stopping XLG in their tracks.
Wow.
XLG just so
the
much
neon
utility
stun
in
doesn't
the
get
tree.
Bang or Zekken there
Not
in
getting the
tree.
connections
Like,
with it.
wow.
Relay bolt.
4 alive again.
No, it goes past them.
Holy shit.
Onto the side through tree.
Bang just able to assist Zekken, pressed up close.
Oh no, they got pinged off that recon bolt.
Breach, no utility from the breach there, not a flash.
Narrates there so fast to pick up
No
heavy.
flash.
He
Wait, no,
cuts
he
off
flashed and then they recon. Then
the other duo that are trying to wrap into the site on the split from tree and main.
we don't like flash and slide at the same time though. You know what I mean?
Onto the eco for what feels like
Flash and slide at the same time. I
early time
guarantee
in
you
this
they're not
game.
winning
They've
that
had
fight.
Such economic struggles throughout the series.
All right, snaps himself up a big daddy for this round. Odin in the hands of the Fade.
Okay. Shanks, low-key, your head looks like a palm tree with that haircut. What the fuck?
A little more than XLG would like to see there. Oh god.
I guess I'm a good-looking fucking palm tree.
Right. Thought Marshall was going to blow some minds there. What can Zekken do here?
Retweet, thank you.
XLG trying for a bit more of a meticulous approach to this bad buy. Break crosshair with Raga, then follow up on it. Zekken gets out. He can sniff that something isn't right. Paranoia comes in, but he's spaced.
And he gets out.
With his own paint shells. Bought time now for the rest of the defenders. Hunter's Fury deployed onto the map, and XLG have unfettered access now
The
to
Sheriff?
the B site. John will be forced away by
Can they win with the Sheriff here in one gun?
From them to get in. Heads up hot from Narrate. We'll get the positioning of Happy Way. The one hero rifle for XLG will have to come up.
They have breach ult.
With a flank timing, something.
The Paranoia, maybe a seize to let them flood in behind, but they don't have the big breach flashes to work with. So far, so
Just
good.
for viewing
Still a weaker weaponry for the
101.
attackers.
Don't let Muda
Paranoia
watch party,
connects. Narrate
please
deals
press
with Happy
him.
Way, and Viva now takes some pot shots in through that smoke. John has to get on the defense.
How are they
but
winning?
Coconut's already found some damage, a better weapon maybe. It's half. John
Oh my
will be
god.
protected by Zekken.
Dude. Zekken is so good. A lot of people right there would try to hold John QT. Zekken waits for that guy to spam and then he peeks off of that. Because if Zekken's just holding there, that's probably the only way they lose. Like, bro, that was actually nice.
More than dangerous. It seemed that XLG did enough, but Zekken...
See, like, that was so good. The fact he hit right there, that was so good. That was so good. That was so good right there. Well played, well played. Well fucking played, Mr. Zekken.
Looked like Viva just couldn't get
6
out
rounds
wide
on
enough
CT
through
side.
door, perhaps. Pretty
I'm sorry,
disastrous.
XLG, bro.
So
Like, I want to
winnable.
hype you guys up, but it's
Slipped
over.
through their grasp.
It's fucking over. Anyone who tells you it's not over is lying to you, bro. And we don't like liars here. We don't like liars.
Sin actually throw a more decisive A-side variation. A bit of rubble presence. It doesn't pan out, no XLG or elsewhere.
Zip it up when you're done? Well, do you guys actually believe XLG is gonna, like, look at Raga sliding in and dying every single round.
Where's the backup supposed to be for Raga?
Can we at least throw a flash for this guy? We have 2 flashes.
They were able to get rid
Please.
of those walls and then
Something,
work the
anything.
map, try and go for an execute late.
Literally
These
anything.
fast
Can we get
hits
anything?
Are just not going to pan out when you're not getting accurate information on the Vice. You just cannot run into Zelsys setups like that.
Are they assuming that Zelsys is at A again? There's no attempt to force that wall out.
Being forced to teleport away now, so
Oh,
XLG are
man.
going to get a bit of control towards Rubble. 40 seconds.
Now, I don't know if
left.
XLG look like shit or
clock.
Sentinels are looking good now.
Still
Because
rolling
Sentinels didn't
thunder
look that good
in
against
hand.
Billy Billy or
Will
Billy
there
Billy
be
just
an
looking good.
opportunity to
Fuck!
use that
I hate international tournaments. Who's good? Who's not?
Round where they're at a man disadvantage.
30 seconds left.
I mean, XLG don't have you, and you is good.
There's still so much util here. Happyway tries to find a timing. He does get in first, clears out some of the thorns.
Shell could end him though. Nope, Zelsus gets to him first. A com level flank play from Happyway over the course of this map, but too low to do anything.
It's like the game is 7-4. Some people might think it's close. The way Sentinels have been winning these rounds feels like they've literally been like fucking like big black cocking them, bro. Like, I don't know. They've been getting like demolished. All of these gun rounds they've been demolishing them, bro. Like literally demolishing them.
Need to step up.
Like, can we get like
He has been
okay, everyone in the chat, what do you remember the
team.
most from this game? I don't remember any crazy plays yet.
At the moment.
I'm trying to think.
This was
Maybe
an issue on Sunset that simply had to be fixed on Lotus. But XLG's willingness to rush some of these hits to try to get in quickly is on 2 occasions on buy rounds. Just
nothing happened this map.
Ended up in their demise.
Second on Sunset, yeah, I'm talking about this map.
Varga has the Bucky with the overdrive at that.
This map has been like complete domination, I feel like.
Up the Odin right now.
No haunt pings though, nothing yet to play off of.
They have dodged.
The only thing I can I'm trying to remember, and now the only thing I can remember is Rargar sliding in and dying. That's like the highlight of this map for me so far. Rargar just sliding in and dying, rage dying.
Up a bit far forward. It's a baby door. They want to get into this site right now. Rarga going forward with the overdrive. Vulnerable up. Can he even find a target? How deep does he want to push?
John still respects it. They're trying to set up a multi-phase situation. Rarga down to 49. He's got himself 2. And that's going to have to be enough. Joe's up for second.
He's doing
what the fuck?
Does he stop the plant? But that's the Rolling Thunder gone.
Now Coconut trying to figure out if there's a way to make use of this from the shadows.
Wait, he naded, rocketed, satcheled, and satcheled away. He pressed he used every single one of his abilities in 5 seconds and got 2 kills out of it. What the hell? What the Zachary? What the second?
To try and make this respectable 5 rounds in this first half.
30 seconds
can get this plant down safely.
Happyway's gonna win this.
Opportunity to throw that neural theft. There we go. He knows where to look.
Happyway wins this.
Now sometimes even if you know what's coming, doesn't make it any easier. It's second
with
3.
Why did he peek like that?
And Sand Complete get another 8-4 half. On a map they themselves chose, knowing full well.
Second is too good. Second is too good. Look at this. Nade. Satchel. Pop. Pop a satchel back so he doesn't die. Gets another kill off the nade. That's fucking perfect. That was perfect utility right there.
For XLG to take their breath and they
wow.
Stick around and see if this Chinese team can find their feet and composure after this.
Second is dead ass him? Yes, second is dead ass him.
$1 billion industry now, but it all
dead ass,
started in
dead
dingy
ass,
basements
dead ass,
and
dead
cramped
ass,
living
dead
rooms.
ass. I need to go get a phone
From
charger.
how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
Bottles knocking models, bottles knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Bottles knocking models, bottles knocking models, bottles knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it.
I don't know if you guys can tell the limp by the limp in my walk, but I need to poop really bad.
Another half that features
So let's hope Sentinels win here.
by Sentinels in this first
And
game.
I want to let you guys know, like, the fact that I think it's such a dominating game is that, like, XLG won pistol too. They fucking won the pistol. Like, what? They won pistol, they won eco, then they just lost the whole half.
folks.
Oh, they lost every gun round. Every gun round they lost.
Especially looking very, very good here. But in general, the pressure on Sentinels has felt pretty limited, even in a lot of these higher stakes rounds.
Party, I'm ready.
You see the distinct difference in the value that the guns
I might go to Saudi Arabia.
on most of,
I don't know yet.
if not, you know, a decent amount of the full buy rounds from XLG.
I need a poop.
Resulted in just 5-man running.
We play ranked after this. I'm on a new computer, bro.
So they're not getting really any value from the guns on those rounds.
Nah, I need to go buy medicine for my sister, and then I gotta pick up my girlfriend from the airport.
Still need to wake up. Raga needs to come to life on defense right now.
Bro, I've been pretty shameless this week, I'm not gonna lie, and I might be shameless for like 3 more days because my girlfriend's here, but like, when she's gone, I'm gonna grind again, I'm gonna grind again, I'm gonna grind again. Bro, the gym has consumed my life, bro. I've been getting, have I been getting skinnier? I feel like I have been. I feel like I've been looking good recently, Brian, gonna lie to y'all. I've been feeling myself.
We said they had one of their 3 win conditions in that first map, and it wasn't enough. This time they got 0. Raga gets off to a start. Let's see if it's going to be a good one. Zelsis has just had his number the entire game, and this round is no exception. Coconut's on a flank here, but they hear the footsteps, the pitter-patter. Bang is ready for it. And Viva
Last player standing.
and steps up. John is just too clean with it.
GG.
It's on Happy Way, who's not been able to reprise that incredible performance from Sunset.
Dude.
Who has been a little quiet.
Is it a good idea from XLG?
Are you
sure,
kidding me? Only 10
execution
rounds, chat?
Falls to pieces.
You're telling me they're only
Where
going to
are
get
the
10
trades?
rounds?
Where is the good spacing that we saw from them in their run?
They need you. They need
Just crumbles in that moment. Can Happyway be a hero? Catches John on the cross. Isolated 1v1.
Bang is just 1v1ing him. Bang doesn't give a fuck.
And it feels
Are you
like
kidding me?
That could be.
He's just sitting there in the middle and fighting. They don't give a fuck. It's over.
Into the coffin of XLG.
It's over.
He swings, disjointed. He's got the flash out.
Look at him, he's sitting there crouched.
Assist Viva.
Nice, nice. Okay.
Coconuts
we won that round, but
too
better
far
comms than,
ahead
like,
on that initial swing.
Like micro comms. Like I'm.
And
Okay.
even though these rounds have been
Okay,
won by
leader.
Sentinels, you can see they're not
I
fully
see you,
satisfied.
Zeldaddy.
Kaplan does seem a little bit more
We won the
relaxed
round,
than
but I
usual.
didn't like it.
He's allowing Kubert to watch the game once again.
If we make those comms again, I'm gonna rip
from
it.
the corner, unblindfolded him.
That's Zelsis when the cameras weren't off.
So this is well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. XLG are praying to whatever god they believe in, that Sentinels blunder into the B site. But eventually they're going to have to go hunting themselves.
You gonna
They have zero
dog?
info. Outside of this cam that's watching Mound, that so far has yielded nothing. Maybe a multi-push off this B main position, but Happy Way.
Wow.
He had it all to do on that corner with the Sheriff.
Wow. Can we get some resident sleepers in the chat for XLG? Man,
Man,
really thought they were going to play better today.
No, they're just
Really thought they were going to
supposed
play better today,
accelerate
bro.
into this C site. The rest of XLG with classics only. I'm the only one here to deal with him so far. Swings
Yeah,
one
it's
come
over.
from Zelsis. Raga gets one trade.
Yeah, this thing is here for Sentinels. Will have plenty of applications.
Wait, so did you get caught for match fixing,
Ryan's
or is
gonna
that
bull
like,
Dr. Hennig.
did he get like, there people are like, is that like allegations and then they cut him?
That XLG tried to set up at the start of the round.
Did he get caught?
Against them, albeit with better guns.
Allegations?
Long-range
Or he got caught?
stinger coming into play. It's now or never for XLG.
It was before Valorant?
Sentinel's bonus round buy is not incredible.
It was 9 years
So
ago.
Imagine a scenario where they
Wait,
wanna
you're
hit
lying.
Just a fast B execute, get Zekin up close with the stinger,
Wait.
try to get him into heaven off of a double satchel.
He's got a judge.
I'd be shocked to see something like that. Oh, it does
So
switch it up, actually.
he's on the #1 team in China.
Stinger elsewhere.
Allegations
Exact same
came up
plan,
from
but
9 years ago.
Just do it on C.
Now he's
wants
gone.
to fight. He loves to fight
Damn.
Mound early. Did this a lot when he was playing Yoru on this map during the Tato meta, which they were leaning into heavily.
Deserved or
We've
no?
seen so much less
That's the
of
real question.
that sort of Mound fighting happening here in Toronto in this current meta wire. Sen especially have not gone for those early fights.
Now look, you have that deep cam placed into Mound by Happyway early again. Sentinels are opting to leave Zelsis in this position, keep their options open for a potential pivot back as they want to re-clear towards Mound in this mid-round.
Because EDG fans pressured it? No way.
As well. Stun onto Zelsis. They
EDG
wanna
were butthurt
isolate
they
this
didn't
fight.
make it?
Pushing forward, great double peek. I love that.
So they're
flow
trying to
activity
ruin XLG?
to find an advantage.
Shameless.
That's going to give away the game as well.
That's shameless.
Rotation from XLG on the top of the map, taking out that Sentinel. They know the hit is going to be
Fuck
coming into
EDG
end.
fans, bro.
One job and one job only, but Viva had the stopping power of a Mack truck to take the raise out of the round. Bang, drill with bullets through the boxes. Narrate getting just the kind of engagement this Stinger player wants. John's actually got a rifle to play with.
Enemy
Oh,
remaining.
wow.
He will be the last one standing.
What a shot.
Spike down A.
Right for Prince, John stepped up, knocked it down.
All right.
Like you mentioned, not a great bonus here from
Okay.
Sen, but XLG.
Now we're on to a Sentinel's gun round. How many does Sen have alive here? If it's 4 alive again, I'm ending stream, okay? If Sentinels win this round with 4 alive, I'm gonna end the stream. Alright, I'm ending abruptly too. Like no outro, like I'm not even trolling. Like I will end abruptly. I don't even think I'm gonna raid anyone, bro. Let's see. It'll be an abrupt if they win this round with 4 alive, bro, we are gone. There is no way they're gonna win this round with 4 alive. Wallah.
Sentinels fully buying up
Wallah, bro. There is no way
the
they are allowed.
side. Odin
They should be allowed to win this round.
XLG early triple walk down the mound side. Recon bolt dealt with. Viva takes some damage on the jump spot, but does get the valuable early information.
4 alive. 4 alive. There's no way, right?
XLG, yeah, I mean, this mount position can be effective if you are able to scale off of it. But there's a sheer wall that Zelsus can use to watch for that kind of push behind Sentinels.
Watch that video?
Let them
What is
know
it about?
in advance that they have a timer against them. Narrate pinged out, so needs to back away to the safest spot possible.
You?
Still waiting.
Got the open, so definitely want to work as many of these corners as possible. In fact, the B side will be
How about we'll watch it to start off tomorrow's stream?
This door
Remind me.
Zelsus has to call this quickly. He's able to avoid the paranoia, but he doesn't want to take this fight.
They've left second all the way over and tree on A.
Fuck, what time is it? What time is the bank close? Oh my god, Rargar's heating up.
Able to find an opener.
Don't let Rargar heat up.
And it's a pivot back as second is just
One
taking
second,
this
I need to see what time
position.
Chase bank closed
Yes,
at.
he does. Second shot in the side.
Wait, is it
Making a couple
comebackable?
of rough assumptions. A narrate is getting
No,
involved
not a
with the open.
5v3.
No,
Not a
getting pinned down
5v3.
By that recon. Bang with a smoke on upper, but still no plant. That spike is loose.
This is XLG just taking their time, ready to pounce when the spike gets tapped. 15 seconds left.
Playing close and Raga.
Oh my
That
god,
is
what a
full
play.
Ferrari pick there for Nang.
What a play.
Nicely jump. 7 seconds left. Still needs to be applied at some
Oh,
point.
John
taking
is
down
so
by Coconut.
shaky right now.
Off that push from stairs.
Player standing.
And it's all on Bang. Bulldog with Midi and Viva standing in his way.
Oh my god, he's gonna win.
Wraps around, but XLG are doubled up there. Not willing to take 1v1, but Bang's not going to give him the bloody chance.
Oh my
Four
god.
kills for the Red Bull clutch.
Oh my god.
And then once again, grasp at the next round of playoffs.
I knew
XLG
it. I
just
knew it. I knew
cannot
it.
be giving that away this late in the
I
game.
felt it. I literally felt
Bang.
it. The way he was
That
moving
initial
and peeking,
kill.
I felt
the
it.
paranoia into the swing on Rarga at Waterfall to bring it into the
It's
3
over,
versus 3. As Coconut just swings onto him a little bit
It
early
is
before the
over.
players from Heaven could descend into the site. Doesn't wait to play off the fault line or the flash, and he's punished for it. I think this is, frankly, the
I don't
best
think
map
it was
Banks
you
had
match
so
fixing.
far
I think
in
it was
this
XLG.
tournament.
What do you guys think?
XLG are in so much danger. And at a moment that felt unlosable, there were only 15 seconds on the clock.
Shit, you was farming. Meh.
And now Sentinel's expecting some form of reprisal.
Damn,
from
these
XLG.
tournaments have been going by so fast though, bro. Another
Very
4-hour
passive,
stream
looks over
only.
the
I was
outside.
expecting like a nice little
Inching
8-hour
forward
banger
on
today.
B.
Well, I guess
Outlaw
it's only
for
2
second.
I mean, the BO3 team.
It's a perfect round for it.
Damn, they're going by so fast.
Slow take of Mount using the Prowlers from Narrate. Very passive here as John just trying to ensure that no one from XLG pushes too deep.
XLG's going home. They gotta.
What? Whiffs onto Midi.
What?
Rapid sheriff shot.
They gotta play against G2 next. They're going home, bro.
Really
They're
could
going
just
home
have
for
himself
sure.
an outlaw. All of a sudden, the weaponry from XLG
G2?
looks
When's the
much
last time they
improved.
lost 2 best-of-3s in a row?
That was
No, actually,
one
when?
second. He's swinging potentially into multiple angles where he could have even gone just traded out, but now Midi has picked up the outlaw. A couple light armor / regen for Sen as they walk towards these trips necessary to break it. Spike is here.
What?
Nightfall now available here.
Get out. Get out of the game, bro.
Bang
Get
also
out.
with the
Get
front of
out.
shadows. A lot to work with, and the spam is going to be deadly from this Odin.
Face your
A
fear.
very permeable piece of wall stands between Sen and XLG, and Raga hopes to step up. Razorvine here is definitely going to be respected. Still not yet applied, and Narrator's gone down. The spike is loose. John's going to come forward. It's him and Delsis versus the entirety of XLG's combined might. And Delsis with the spray down gets him there. What an absurd way to end it.
Dude, the guy in the back dies. Are you kidding me?
Bloodlust and set up match point.
XLG just need to rush in there, stop the spike from going down. Multiple situations now where there is little to no time on the clock.
So sad.
To get the spike down, there's so much excellent pressure from XLG coming in. But things are again disconnected. Coconut
they actually look like boss right now.
The three of them not swinging together. Zelsis able to take advantage. The bait of the spike plant.
Damn, Sentinels are in the upper semifinals. Where does that solidifies them as what? Top 6 team?
Feeling of desperation for Havoya. XLG are on the precipice of disaster. Sentinels, the cusp of blowing them out on both.
I think Sentinels is the best team in like North American history.
What comes next after the Hail
like,
Mary
organization-wise,
to clutch onto.
They've been here since like
XLG
NA, like the beginning.
Everything at Sentinels in that round. Everybody, every player gets in there.
Like organization-wise, they're definitely the best org in NA Valorant. Fnatic for EU.
Fury, they can
and then for APAC,
send in a post plan for the game.
Would it be Gen G or PRX, right?
That is a terrifying
Brandon 131.
Sentinels have 7 opportunities.
Actually, I mean, PRX never won an international though.
And the advantage.
So like, can we really say PRX?
Into this round,
I think it has to be Gen G.
One orb away from a Steel Garden and Showstopper.
Nah, I wouldn't say T1. You can't say T1. T1 had one good tournament their entire Valorant history. I say Gen G is the runners. Gen G owns APAC, Sen own NA.
Should be all said and done.
EDG own China.
Winning against
Fnatic own Europe.
Mickey Mouse.
Those are the top 4 dogs.
Sen weren't really given credit. An easy run to playoffs, they said. Now against the #1 team from China, selected specifically by them.
PRX if PRX were to just win one, if they had one international belt, I would say PRX is the best.
Realizing they're a separate team to what they were last year, giving them that credit. And at what point do they redeem themselves?
So it has to be Gen G.
After a shocker in Bangkok.
And Gen G are about to win another tournament. Because with what I've seen from G2,
up, expecting that out of Gen G
is definitely looking like the best right now.
Play from the defenders, pushing at them. It's Roga alone in mount. Danger as Celsius does.
If you really know ball, you would say the greatest Pacific team of all time is Vision Strikers.
That could be the crux of
They were the greatest team ever assembled. RB in them.
Smoke. This might be a pretty quick one.
Sen
really angling for a powerful post plan with a Viper's Pit in the mix. Coconut feels the pressure. It's immense. Second now with the shows from a holding on to this for a time. To upper. What's the timing going to be?
He dropped right when he shot
Here is that Viper's Pit though. All of that retake. U2 going to start to be expended by XLG. They're going to try to find a way.
He doesn't use Snowball here.
Seconds down. Johnny's down and so is the Pit. On top of the Razorvine. XLG have found some step, but Bang and Narrate still stand in their way. And Bang, careful on the corner. Swing on it. Raga reads low. The slide is good. And now it's Narrate. He'll be revealed in a moment, but he'll do the same. Throw that C's in. Spray around the corner, Raga to half, and out the way.
Oh my god.
Keeps XLG's head above the searching tides.
Their star duo.
I mean, all of us are just waiting for the end, right? We're all just sitting here with our hands in our pants, ready to fucking goon after this, aren't we? Like, I feel like that's all. I feel like that's all of us. That's what we're all doing right now. Like, just get the shit over with, right? What is Chris Paul doing here, bro? This isn't fucking basketball.
Happy way, able to capitalize
Chris
off
Paul
of
with the
Bang's
clutch? Are you kidding me?
placement being broken. The first step taken in an arduous journey back.
If Sentinels were PRX, then maybe I would be excited. But like, Sen are not losing this, bro.
Put Sen onto an eco.
PRX is the only team that might throw this lead.
Rounds, they certainly walked away from feeling like they should have even won. Sen, all players stacked up amount, probably gets the info. What? The home race stinger.
How? How are they losing this round?
Stood tall in that last retake has already fallen. Chance for a gun recovery.
What? How did that bucket not kill him?
Exactly where Braga gets dragged. Narrate is low. It is a rifle pick up for Zek and John goes to
Oh my god.
XLG thrust onto the stage.
They actually
into the spotlight to speak on behalf of their region.
13-6.
Against the juggernaut of Sen that is dispatched their countrymen one by one by one. Now put it all on Viva. Sentinels have no incentive to push off this site whatsoever. They'll await the chime of the victory music.
First like gun roulette.
Viva down to 15 is all.
4 alive again. 4 alive. 4 alive. 4 alive.
Door of China. The side quest is done. And Sunny Skies in Sen City is now the last remaining America's team in the upper bracket.
Absolutely obliterating the top seed from China on the international.
Congratulations, Sentinels. Mickey Meow run to the upper semifinals. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. You guys can call me a hater. I'll be the one to fucking say it, bro. You guys beat the worst region. Nice, bro.
About seconds.
If fucking EDG was here, then maybe I'd be speaking differently. Nah.
He is playing
Shameless, bro.
some of the best of Valorant we have ever seen for one of our all-time stars.
We might need to put Sentinels in fucking
Sentinels
China.
will go up against one of Pacific's
They might break
monsters
Vision Shrekker's
in
record.
PRX.
No troll.
That is their reward, Sentinels.
Didn't
They know exactly
EMEA lose
what's
to a
coming.
Chinese team?
To be the best, you got to beat the best.
Yeah, but they had a sub.
Single-handedly dispatched
So-
the entire region from this tournament. And we're going to head down to Yinsu at the stage, standing by with Zekin for the Verizon post-match interview.
Toronto, let's make some noise for the
Zekin.
winners of this match. It's Sentinel!
Everyone, let's get a blink counter. Can we get a blink counter?
Just come and hype you guys up for a bit. I'm going to grab Zekin.
Can we get a blink
for
counter
quick
on Zekin?
interview. Come and join me, Zekin. First of all, congratulations. Now, you were picked first out of Swiss stage. Did that surprise you at all? Did it make you feel extra motivated to try and prove them wrong?
How is he still
no,
not
I
blinked
wasn't
yet?
really surprised. I thought they were going to try and avenge their brothers, so I kind of expected it, and I was looking forward to the match. I thought it was going to be a lot of fun.
Now, your coach, after map 1, said there were some similarities between XLG and Wolves and Billy, but he ultimately felt like it was actually an easier matchup on stage once
bang,
things
it's
got
him.
going. Playing there, would you agree now you face all 3 teams?
I wouldn't
But that
say
guy
it's
in the
easier,
crowd
it's
has
just
a
a little bit
Sun City
different.
arm
I
sleeves.
think
What?
compared to Wolves and Billy, they play a little bit more standard, so it was something that we were a bit more used to, but definitely not easier. They're still really good.
Do you think when it comes to your current playstyle, would it be stronger or weaker against some shenanigans? Because your next opponent, there's going to be some shenanigans.
I hope stronger. I really hope so.
What?
But I mean, we've faced a lot of shenanigans so far, so I
Did
hope
he
we
say
can keep
he
dealing
hopes
with
to
it.
play a better
And
team?
speaking
or
of
what did
them, PRX, they're looking super strong on a win streak just like you. How do you stop that train?
It's hard. You just got to hit your shots and be ready for them.
That's it?
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, everyone says that though. Everyone's like, you
PRX
gotta
is
out
beating
W gaming,
Sentinels, bro.
W gaming, and so far no one's managed to do that. So what's gonna be
PRX
different
is
for
going
you
to
guys?
beat Sentinels for sure.
I mean, it's way easier said than done. I mean, we're just going to come in prepared, have a good game plan, and hope to play a good match. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Well, when it comes to the shooting,
Yeah. Why don't know me?
You
Don't
just look
know
so great
me,
right
bro.
now, Zekin. Peak performance. How would you compare
Don't
this
know me, bro.
currently for you on your team when it comes to the freedom and the way they support you to the tournaments like Madrid,
Yeah,
to Champs? Do you feel like
Genji won this tournament for sure. It's over. I think it's
I'm
over.
receiving is pretty similar to last
I don't
year.
care what
feel
anyone
really,
says,
really
Genji
comfortable
won
on
the tournament.
stage. I just hope that I can keep shooting, and I got really great teammates behind me, so it's a lot of fun.
Love it from you.
Foxy
Thank
9
you so
will
much,
win a
Zekin.
tournament, bro.
Congratulations once again. We'll see you in a couple of days. But don't worry, you guys. The playoffs action is just getting started.
We're done? We're done?
Always great to hear
We're
from
done.
Zekin there, and of course.
We're done. 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 Oh shit! I need to plug my keyboard in. Genji are looking way too good right now, bro. Alright, okay, guys. Sorry, I've been doing short streams. Honestly, tomorrow might be just like another watch party stream, bro, because my girlfriend's here. But then, yeah, bro. After the 17th, she leaves on the 17th. I'm gonna go back to 10-hour streams again, bro. Yeah, the gym has been making me too tired, bro. I don't know. I went to do legs this morning. Like, I'm a little bit tired right now, bro. But yeah. Anyways, guys, I love all of you guys, bro. Thank you guys all so much for tuning to the watch party. 4,000 viewers when Muda, GoFNS, Tarek, and Tens are live is pretty insane, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Before, we used to average 20 viewers if all of them are alive. So all 4,000 of you guys are here. I love all of you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Lizzie
Wizzy, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
007.
I actually found Pujan Ryan. What are you sending me? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, who'd I raid? I don't even have my Twitch loaded. Wait, what? Sideshow? Should we rate this guy? Why does he have no shirt off? What? What's happening? Why is he looking at me like that? Should we rate Asian Jeff?
We're loaded in, boys. Yo, I got the controller ready. I haven't touched
Jeff,
the controller in years, so yo, guys.
Yeah, I actually want to see these free builds.
Give me some time.
Rage?
Holy fuck, bro. Let me get this headset on.
Streaming? Oh shit, yeah, we could read Rage.
Dans mon mail.
Yeah, Rage is dope as fuck. Have I ever rated Rage before? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, guys, bro, I'm actually sorry for being shameless, bro. I'm sorry for being so shameless, bro. I've been doing like 4-hour streams, 8-hour streams. Like, I definitely need to get back to the 10 to 12-hour streams, bro. I feel like I haven't been grinding, but honestly, mentally and physically, I've been feeling the best I've ever felt. So, like, I don't know. It's good. It's a good trade-off, but at the same time, bro, like, my bank account is getting damaged right now. I'm looking at my revenue this month. It's almost down to 0. Haven't been grinding, so yeah, I'm gonna get back on the grind, bro. I love you guys, bro. I love you guys. Just remember, on the 18th is when the grind starts again, bro. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys soon. Peace.